What do I want to start with? Is this thing all set in auto? Nord, what's happening? Yeah, Youngin's got 2 of them. I haven't been fishing yet. Thorson, what's happening? Oh, we're gonna go this little dude right here.
Skull asks, what you catching over there? Naughty fix?
Fish. Hard time.
Youngin is busy on his phone.
Come get it. Come get it. So I visitor number 3? I do.
Fish House Nate says, what up, Ron and Junior?
Howdy. Howdy. Been a long time coming, I'll tell you that.
Skull asks here, fishy fishy. How are you tonight, Ron?
Doing good. Put my youngin with me. Yeah, see, I'm right on a contour.
Yeah. Either that or you got a weed bed underneath you.
I guess that too.
I need to get out one of these days fishing if my work schedule wasn't so darn crazy.
Trust me, I get it.
Fish House Nate says, did you move?
I'm still in the same lake, but yeah, I moved.
DJ Havoc says, evening boys, hope you're doing well.
Bad day of fishing is better than any good day of work.
Bluetooth.
I bet you that's a walleye sitting there. Yeah, that's a big motherfucking crappie.
Walked out the door and kind of wandered off. Edward Fonda III is not highly mobile, and he requires medication.
He didn't think it was likely that he just kind of wandered away, but Mary Jean thought it was possible.
Skull says, at least the weather has gotten nicer.
I'd break out the old FL8.
DJ Havoc asks, fish counter need reset?
It resets at 11 p.m. on its own, Central Standard Time.
Monsters are real. They live in science. And sometimes they win. I know the next victim is. This is not a micro. We better get started. Criminal Minds, Monday, 11:10 Central on ION.
This New Year's Eve will be the party of the year. Dancing, singing till our voices are gone, staying out all night. Ain't that what you do every night? That's what you do every night, Miss Dolly. Join us in Miami, live on NBC.
Certain species are edging closer to extinction as habitat loss and illegal hunting continue. Are you ready to let them go? This holiday season, you can symbolically adopt a snow leopard for just $12 a month.
Bolzetta Boss says hot dogs.
Protect threatened species and their habitats around the world. Visit
Cheetos.
Scan or call at the next
Tacos.
and you'll receive this adoption
Tacos sound good.
with this adorable plush snow leopard. This holiday season, will you be a hero for nature? Come online, call or scan now.
Attention, this is an important message.
John says evening.
Lower back pain, hip pain, and shooting pain down your legs. You could be experiencing a sciatic nerve pain attack. Now researchers have discovered a simple switch to instantly turn your pain off. It's called Be Active Plus.
John, what's happening?
Acupressure system that applies gentle targeted compression to turn off sciatic nerve pain signals.
Bolzetta Boss says tacos sound good as shit.
Slip it on, adjust the strap, and the pain is gone. Oh wow, it's like a button just turn the pain off.
Wow, I can feel the pain relief already.
The pain is gone. I feel a lot of relief already. Sciatica is an excruciating pain that
John says not too much, how about you? DJ Havoc
Hanging
says
out.
stop that yawning.
the trigger point on the calf.
It's hard. Last 2 weeks I've
Raw.
been shot. Ooh.
Instant
Yes,
I
it
put
is.
it on, it was like an immediate relief. I was able to stand up straighter. Oh my god, this thing really works.
The secret is the AcuPoint pressure pad that applies gentle targeted compression to the trigger points. It's turned off. In fact, it works so well, the FDA cleared Be Active Plus as a medical device. With Be Active Plus, you can help apply pressure
You sick too?
side of the calf to help release sciatica. Wear it while walking, playing with
No.
kids. Classic
He runs a tow truck. He's been out running nonstop with all the storms.
Plus is the revolutionary drug-free way to make sciatic nerve pain
Skull says this is fun playing with the new phone law.
your Be Active Plus acupressure system for the special TV discount.
Dog Buzzard says good evening.
What's happening, Buzz?
Begin to get instant relief, send it back, and owe nothing. But to make this the most pain-free offer on TV,
Oh,
just pay a separate fee. Call
might need me a shot.
BeActivePlus.com. Order now.
Do I need to clear the counter?
Yeah, you can. And then add 2.
Snow Wild says good evening everyone.
Lost 70 pounds on Golo. I spent thousands on other diets that didn't work. On Golo, I spent a couple $100 and got back down to high school.
Snow Wild, what's
Dog
happening?
Buzzard asks how.
It's possible, but it is.
I don't know.
Arthritis. Here.
I never mess with that stuff.
Full flexion strength reduces inflammation and prevents stopping from too soon.
Pain in the aspirin cream.
Snow Wild says sitting on a frozen lake. Big Daddy says at Extabuzzer Dex, current custom commands, age, Australis, ban, bit alerts, bite, cancer, dart.
That's
death
not
metal,
gonna show 'em.
Discord, donate,
It's,
family,
you gotta go
felon,
into,
FH, followage, game,
The
grant,
Go League.
hooks, EMs, KJ, location, Luke, lurk, mouse. Catch me if you can. Timeout.
Jay Burner, thank
Tour,
you.
Unlork, Uptime, Van, Wishlist. Big Daddy yells Jayburner 69 just cheered 100 bits. Dog Buzzard says sorry.
Oh, you're alright. I just took a shot of Dayquil, so I'm not trying to drink a whole lot.
Big Daddy yells Snow Wild just subscribed for 43 months in a row. John says the next video Buzzer next you can do is skip the spot and skip the turn TTS.
This is what we prayed for. This is God's plan.
Snow Wild, thank you for that resub.
Bolzetta Boss asks, is that damn window open? Billy yells, hey youngin', you old male whore. Great to see you again.
What's happening? Billy, what the fuck you doing? Yeah, that window's open.
It was
It's still
fucking hot.
73 degrees
It
in
was
here.
hot in here. It's chasing. Staying under it.
You done flash freezing Ron?
Yeah. I fixed that yesterday.
Bolzetta Boss says, I guess it's good to know the heater works well, LMAO.
We've never had that issue.
What's that?
Going cold in the fish house.
No.
We've always made sure of that. What the fuck is wrong with people? You're out on the ice. You don't need to be doing 30 miles an hour.
They're getting mad because we blocked all this off, so they have to go way around us. Because we had one guy, he was about 4 foot off my hitch, and then we had 2 other guys, reg race right between me and the guy behind me.
Uh-huh.
Chipotle. Real food always starts with real ingredients in real kitchens. When you order Chipotle, real food starts with you. Whether it's in restaurant, pickup, or delivery. However, you Chipotle is the easiest way to Chipotle.
Attention, women who have ever contracted ovarian cancer. Have you ever used talcum powder or baby powder? If so, you may be entitled to a substantial cash award without going to court. A large manufacturer of talcum-based baby powder.
Big Daddy says Snow Wild created a clip. URL.
Studies have shown that women who have long-term use of talcum powder products such as baby powder may increase the risk of contracting ovarian cancer.
We got a visitor.
If you or a loved one has been diagnosed with ovarian cancer, use a talcum-based
Oh, hell no.
powder today.
That's a good fish, and I know it is.
Pay $0 unless you win. If you or a
He
loved
came in like a rocket.
with ovarian cancer used a
And he was fucking 12 foot off, 11, 12 foot off bottom.
right now for free. Call 1-800-700-8771. That's 1-800-700-8771. 1-800-700-8771.
Snow Wild says, not sure how I made a clip. Just trying to cast to my TV. Barracan says S. Command. John says, hey there.
I can't believe I missed that. That'd been bigger than my last one, guaranteed. Oh, here he is, he's back.
OG says, what up youngin'?
That's fishing.
Barracan says, fuck if I know.
It would be in the goalie commands.
Stupid bot.
Here we are.
We're tipping you $3 for ordering carry-out online. Because we appreciate those heroes who rise. Go get it. Be right back. Someone always picks up the pizza, no matter what stands.
Randy H 1990 says howdy.
Beauty.
Of course. And we see you, carry-out heroes. And to say thank you, we're tipping you $3 to use on next week's
RSN Comfy Hat says evening Ron Evening Jr.
What's happening?
Oh, he's just making fun of me.
John says at Rogue Heron pay to troll.
No, it's fucking still loading. You son of a bitch.
It's a new program. OG asks, what are you looking for, Barry? Big Daddy Yells Ruger Wife just subscribed for 45 months in a row.
Holy shit. Thank you. But apparently we don't have any sound alerts anymore.
That's where you want to go just for a while. How do you read the orders?
So, if I wasn't on a contour, this would normally stay right there and you can see my...
John says at Ski Every Day that is his son. DJ Havoc says they changed it because people can't behave.
Which line are you? Are you that real thick one?
Oh.
It's what we do. You inspire people.
Fish on. That's a good fish. No, he's not as big as I thought he was. He ain't pulling no drag. He's not a horrible one. I think he's going back though.
Hello, Junior.
Yeah, he's a bit small. Howdy, howdy. I think that was Ruger Wife.
Yep.
It's been a while since I've been in on a stream or even on one, so kind of getting reacclimated to all of it. There's a little guy. He's probably only like 7-8 inches. A lot of people would keep that for eater, but that's small for me. My eaters are 9s, 10s, 11s, even 12s.
Five fishies already today? Awesome.
That should be only 3, isn't it?
No, we're only at 3.
3.
Fish
Since
counter
I've
hasn't
been out
reset.
here anyway.
Come on, fucker.
Okay, so I'm trying to read this now.
It's not as good because there's a floating weed bed in there. So what this is right here is a floating weed bed, and that's what it keeps picking up on.
Dob Buzzard says catch
Here we
2
are.
more and we caught up.
Ruger White says
I'm
what
working
the hell?
on it.
Fish counter says 5.
Well,
I'm getting there.
I need one more.
It doesn't come off.
I might have to go to the old Vexlar because I'm like, we're pretty sure we're right on a contour line.
Done?
John says at Ruger White it was never reset from last night.
We only need one more. That's fine. We'll get that.
Look at how dark he is.
Just off by 1.
I like that. Little bigger and I'll keep him, but he was a touch small yet. I'm out here picking fish off the bottom right now because there's nothing up high, so. Let's try. Ooh. What are you?
Paddle 123 says youngin showing the old man how to catch fish.
I don't catch fish. I told you all that.
No, I tell you what. So there's a method to this. You want keeper fish, especially when you're fishing crappies. You're gonna be fishing a ways off bottom. Like right now, I've got my Vexlar zoomed in on the bottom 12 feet of water. Your bigger fish are gonna suspend 6 feet plus off the bottom, and I'm just sitting down within the bottom 6 feet, plucking fish off the bottom of the water column right now because there's nothing really coming in up high. So I
John
know
says he
before I catch
massages
them.
fish, he doesn't catch them.
I know before I even catch them that they're going to be smaller. And it's just like sunfish or anything else. The bottom or the smaller ones are always way more aggressive. Easy to catch.
Paddle 123 says listen up Ron teaching you a lesson.
I'm not trying to catch any fish. Because it doesn't matter how many fish I catch in the stream, how big they are, it'll never be enough. So I don't want to catch any more fish. Fuck that. He wants to catch fish, let him catch fish. I'm not catching any more fish. Fuck that.
got a visitor. Bastard, he underhit it. Still there. Was.
LMAO. Big Daddy yells Operation Madman is rated
Hey!
15 viewers.
There we go.
Operation Madman, how you doing, dear? Good to see ya.
By the way, so I got this for a little, you know, Billy likes some little goofy little tool kits and shit, and all these little pliers. I got this for Christmas. We're gonna put this thing through the test this weekend. I want to see how well it actually performs.
I got one of them in the.
It did pretty well with the brake the first time.
Cougar White
Oh,
Hills
that's a
welcome
scissors.
Yeah, and it's a multi-tool, but that's a scissors. So I want to let's put that thing through the damn test this weekend.
Okay.
So I like the color of it. I really like the color of it.
I've been using scissors to cut my minnows so I can leave the air pocket in my belly.
Oh,
So I cut them at an angle.
See, what I do is I'll sit there and tear them with my fingers, but I don't make sure I pinch all the way through them right away to clip it clean. I'll sit there and drag it so that way the guts are hanging off of it.
That sound alert worked, so that's good.
At least we got something. Rather have a little bit of something than all of it.
Shitty Pants says, good evening, Ron and Ron's son. OG asks youngin staying all weekend?
Yep.
Cougar White says hello at Geek Boy MN.
Shitty Pants, huh? That's a hell of a handle there.
Ron, send you TXT when you get a chance.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to have to go to the run-ins tomorrow.
What's that?
I want to look for some plastics and some certain
They don't have a whole lot.
specific hooks. What the? Jesus. Oh. I'm fixing to go out and start raising hell pretty quickly. I really want to be an ass. I'll take the hub out. I'll take the slide. I'll make a whole line. I'll have 40 yards worth of shit strung out off the front of the house here. What are we watching here?
The new Hawaii 5.0.
Oh.
So you might be a little too young to understand the originals.
No, like I know the show, but I've never watched. I never really got into watching it.
His wife is not his wife. Lolly Invasion is his wifey.
Operation Madman, thank you for the raid.
Ooh, we got a potential visitor. Oh, that's a good copy. That's a good one. Look at that mark. Look at that mark on that.
Yeah, I think I'm right on a contour line, so this thing's having a hard time picking it up.
It very well could be.
So I found a weakness to this. So now, see what it does this way. Yeah. Turn this up a little bit.
Yeah.
See, mine's only reading. How deep does yours say we are?
Mine was saying 19. That's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, 18 feet.
Mine's saying we're 10 feet deep, but I'm marking a fish at 11.
First off, 80s hair bands is not romantic. And second, we're being hijacked.
Who the hell's that?
Fucking Matt. So this is my flatbed driver, right?
Oh, Mr. Dodge is mad at me. Might have to switch over to the FL8. I don't know how to set it out of this.
I'll be honest with you, if I knew I'd help you, but I have no idea how to play with that kind of shit.
It's the first time I've had to deal with this. I've never actually gotten right on a contour with a weed bed.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
the first time I've hit this.
Barrican asks, what's the fish count per person?
Youngin's got 4. I haven't got any yet. I'm too busy fucking around with electronics.
Mr. Mihoy says, double ice hole fishing live action? Yee yee. Big Daddy says 4 fish were added to Junior, giving them a total of 4 fish.
The worst part is Matt just had his wiring harness for all of his fucking lights replaced.
Alright, let me see something
Because
here.
he just sheared it in half late last week.
Grab the tiki. I'll have to look that up and see how to counter that. Oh, we should still be good there.
Oh, it was on. I had him.
Times the old FLH is the answer.
Yeah.
UNC says, hey, Redneck Jr., stop looking at naughty pictures.
I'm actually
Hi,
talking to
everyone.
a coworker. My coworker that runs our morning shift. I'm talking to him because he decided to take a shot out to South Dakota this afternoon because he was bored and he wanted extra hours. So he's just on his way home breaking shit.
Fun for him, yeah.
Well,
He likes them long hauls, though.
Yeah, it was a 7-hour round trip in total.
I figured you'd had a tip up by now.
Yeah. I'll probably run one during the day tomorrow. Just because there's so many people out here, if you're not looking at it every
Right,
fucking...
just set it right out this window. Or out that window. Oh, it's got a
River
frog in
White yells, hey, at UNC 1906, good to see ya, bud.
It's 72 degrees in here.
Big Daddy yells, UNC 1906, just gifted the Slack bus subscription.
Thank you for the gift sub.
This is my land. This is what we prayed for.
UNC says hi to
This
River
is
White.
God's plan.
The Slack bus says, oh, thanks, dude, at
Oh.
UNC 1906.
Yeah, did I tell you I'm making nunchucks?
Oh, yeah?
UNC
Yeah.
says you are welcome.
So, I broke my damn handle last night, right, for my broom? Thanks. Broke
Or
my...
do you want an orange?
No, this is awesome.
I got pizza and pizza rolls for us later.
I like oranges, it's just I hate my fingers being sticky and citrusy.
I got plenty of wipes.
Oh. But,
The Slack bus says, wait, how cold is it? I don't use F, so I'll try to convert it to C.
oh, here, I can help you out. I think it's probably, what, Probably down to about 10 degrees here. It's gonna be close. It's 18 right now. Feels like 8 degrees. So 18.
See, one of the main reasons I moved is because it's supposed to get really warm tomorrow.
Fahrenheit to
It's supposed to be
Celsius.
above freezing tomorrow.
So it says it is negative 7.7 degrees right now Celsius.
So with that,
American says minus 15. UNC says minus 7.77 C.
Yep.
with the
Slapka yells WTF minus 7. American says close enough. Lol.
yeah, you got the hot hole over there today.
Problem is they come in, it's just getting them active enough to move actually. I think that's where I'm going to have that plastic look because it's going to have more action to it, and I think it's going to give me a little bit of an edge.
Big Daddy yells UNC 1906. Just subscribe for 45 months in a row.
This is my land. This is what we prayed for. This is God's plan.
I stayed on this lake because, well, a couple of the lakes.
I don't think that was a crappie.
Listen, you're
No,
like
no, the way it bit.
That's how they're biting off it. They're real finicky.
Crappies don't vibrate like that though. That's more like
Bullshit.
I don't know.
You'll know when the walleyes come in because it's just going to sit there and stare at your shit and not move. You forgot what the walleyes are like on this lake. You can't move your fucking shit for nothing for them. They just got to stare at it for like an hour. And actually, they won't hit until we turn the lights out in this place. So I've only caught them after stream. I've caught a couple of little dinkers, fries. But the bigger ones I caught after the stream. I turned the lights out.
Piner86 says, hey ho big bois, happy weekend. The Slackba says, damn man. And you both have your sleeves rolled up. It's summer here, so it's 30C, 86F.
You like ranch or sour cream and cheddar?
Oh, either one.
Oh, I got cheddar and sour cream or just plain cheddar. Box of them at home. I wasn't sure if you'd like them ones or not, so eat them up. We'll grab more tomorrow.
They're not bad. They're really sweet and like.
It's one of them school boxes of fruits.
Yeah, I could tell because of the texture of it.
Mom will buy a couple of them every year from.
I can tell by the texture of it, but it's actually one of the better ones I've ever had. Didn't let go of him that time. Was not giving him the chance. He is a dinker. Just a fucking dinker.
Dash says, oh man, this stream is sure going to hell. Evening Junior.
How you doing? Told you he was a dinker.
Piner86 says, oh you got a bad boy.
Down the hole.
Get him out off the hole. Hole.
I knew just by the way he was playing with it.
Nice one, but tiny.
He was very tiny. That's probably what I bet you that was probably the smallest one I've caught yet.
Dash yells nice to see you guys fishing together. UNC says I agree at Dash Life.
What? Told him when Twitch starts sending me my $1 million a month checks, he's going to be my Sherpa, my roadie.
Big Daddy yelled SSR in 2003. Just subscribed with Twitch
These are
Prime.
my people. This is my land. This is Boy 34. And this is God's plan.
Thank you for that Prime sub. Greatly appreciate you. Hey, cut that light out for a minute and see what it does.
This one?
Oh. See if it helps anything out here a little bit. I repositioned that light. Remember, it used to be way back here. I positioned it up there more for the
I
camera.
never seen it there. When we had them, we had
No.
one here and one there.
No, we had one there. That one was above the door, remember?
Yeah.
That one was above the door because the pull chain was on the other side.
Yeah, yeah.
And the one was there, and this one, you can see the screw holes where it was.
Oh, maybe it was.
Yeah,
I
we had that
thought
one.
we had one over here.
Right there. Because you used to be able to reach up from the couch and just pull the chain.
Yeah. Where is my boober? There it is.
UNC says I like the lighting better, but my opinion.
In that, we're trying to figure out the light setting here because I've got a weed bed right underneath us. I've stuck the camera down. I didn't fish it all today during the daytime. I kind of just fish and chill for myself before I start my streams out. But I stuck the underwater camera down there today, and I mean, it was just a ton of crappies down there. But they were kind of hiding in the weeds, which in turn, it tells me that there's big fish, like either walleyes or northerns or gar that are running through here, something that'll attack them because they're just kind of hiding in the cover. It's not really typical of crappies in the winter, especially when you get into these deeper holes. They like to set about mid-drift. Easy numbers, if you're sitting in a 20-foot hole, crappies like to sit about 10 feet suspended. It's kind of their favorite place to sit. Especially as it gets colder. The best time to go out fishing for crappies is when you got nasty-ass storms. The worst storms possible. Because everything is shooting towards them big holes. When you got these big hard freezes, things are shooting towards these bigger holes and running in deeper. Well, the problem we're going to counteract this weekend is because like tomorrow it's supposed to be warm and we've been more of, just borderline freezing temperatures throughout the week.
Redneck Jr., do you drive truck now? Just wondering. I want to try to catch and eat crappies.
I'm driving a truck. Drive for local to the area company. It's I drive a tow truck.
Probably Shane hasn't snapped you yet.
He's live on TikTok. I got a notification for it.
Who's live on TikTok?
Yeah, he sent me an invite for it.
I gotta see this shit.
Or he was. I don't know if he is anymore. He's not anymore.
See, when he goes live, he never does anything.
Right, I'm guessing that they were just sitting in the shop. So yeah. Yeah, because I got a notification that he was live. Oh my lord.
What are you doing looking at a wiener on your phone?
Fish House Nate says up to 3 walleyes in new spot, LOL.
Seriously. Why are you looking at wieners on your phone? This dude's looking at wieners. He's looking at a wiener on his phone.
UNC says nice like the old man. What do crappies task like? Are they like sunnies?
Crappies are a little different. They're, I don't know. They tend to be a Minnesota favorite over anything. Crappies and walleyes.
Yeah, they taste like panfish. Every fish, it all depends on how you prep them. So the thing is with certain fish will have a lot better taste depending on how you cook them. If you do the standard cook on everything, where say you use like a shoreline lunch, you know, pretty much all the fish are going to taste the same, and you're pretty much just getting the girth of the fish. Whether you're using walleye, a lot of guys fish for walleye because it's a lot less cleaning to get a meal. You remember the lake we were on when the cars went in? We had to go through the... Where you came out to meet me in the big truck
I
and
am
pull
the
you out.
weird one. I do not like walleyes. Never have.
My buddy's over there right now. He's got 3 walleyes already over there.
Oh, is that what that comment was? Okay. Who's that?
Nate. You haven't met him yet.
I was going to say, that doesn't sound...
What is this guy doing?
My car is sitting right fucking there.
Digging his ass.
Literally. I could open my door and ding his car. Hang on. I wonder if they took their cars out of there, that's why.
Dash says that
they moved their fish house?
That's why they packed up. So yeah, he went around the other side of my car. They packed up completely. Because I kind of tried to cock myself sideways between that Explorer and your generator, so you couldn't fit in here at all.
Dash like.
But yeah, I tried to block up as much room in there as I could, so you couldn't get through it. Yeah, they're completely gone.
Probably got tired of everybody flying through here.
I know what I'm getting you for Christmas next year.
Motherfucker better have a Ford Big Block on, or I'm gonna punch you in your
Ford Big Block. Shit, I'll get you a couple of rod holders and call it a day. Ooh, it's got a whole. It's got fucking 10s on it, man.
Fall right down the ice hole, just perfect. We're over 15 inches out here. I guess I didn't measure it today. A few days ago when I measured it, we were on 15 1/4.
Dash says at Ravazik's none. They're on a sofa. UNC says, well, kind sir, I got to jump off. I am going G to watch a movie with my kids. Have a great night and good luck fishing.
10-4.
Boss lady says, hey, hey.
Fish on, baby.
Dash says
Don't tell me
at
you
UNC
like, oh, no, he was
1906,
just
have a
swimming
great
straight up
night.
at me. He crushed it, though. Open your mouth. Yeah, he's still too small.
Teeny.
Yeah.
Now to receive over $200 in free shipping and accessories.
Down the hole.
Boss Lady says, looks like you're catching a few here.
Try not to.
Not doing too bad. That was weird. He came in pretty high. He came in 6-7 foot off the bottom, and he was. I got up above him, and he came in like a rocket sled. But there you go. Get him up.
LMAO.
Thank you. Were you just dead sticking that?
Mm-mm. I see them coming.
Nice fish, though. That one's a keeper. You're not going to teak him in, aren't you?
Mm-mm.
Dash says at Grove Bondin, just wait. Yonin is just getting
Jig and
started.
wrap, mini.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Dirty hook there.
Oh,
I've never
wow.
seen them that small.
Oh, wow.
Big Daddy says 1 fish were added to Ron, giving them a total of 1 fish.
He's on the board.
Dash says nice one.
That is a very nice fish.
I don't want to be on the fucking board. God, people are going to think I actually want to fucking catch fish on the stream. Bullshit.
I might have to pick you up a couple of those. I've never seen them that damn small.
Be really careful with them though, because it's easy to break the hooks.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Big Daddy yells, Boss Lady stuck at Chad's wife. Just cheered 95 bits.
Who's your white ass though, so we're not competition going.
Fermunda says, hey Ron.
What's happening?
We got another high one. And
Let me see your light.
Big Daddy yells, Boss Lady stuck at Chad's wife. Just cheered 85 bits. Fermunda says, yeah, much. This house mate says, set you a touch ball. Dash says at Little Fokker 1996, good evening. Dang. We'll just come right over there.
Yeah.
Fermunda says, good evening, Dash.
Who was that fan that kicks in?
Power inverter.
Oh.
What? Fuck catching fish. Bullshit.
From Munda asks what? Fish House Nate says she out fishing me. DJ Havoc asks what are we having for dinner? Pizza?
So it always works. I want him to outfish me so I can prove my point. I want him to
Dash
outfish
says
me.
I just had 2 fish sandwiches.
We still need an ID on the Vic, and as it stands, Nathan's our best chance of getting him.
And what makes you think he knows where Baker is?
His dad had a side business hustle and he can recognize one of his dad's business partners, and if he can't make a living getting Nathan Bruce's whereabouts.
Wait, just think about this for a second. So you want Ethan to possibly implicate his own father in a crime?
Or you could look at it as Ethan helping us ID a murder Vic.
Extra wanted to testify.
That's a possibility, yeah.
But he'd have to live with that for the rest of his life.
What's the alternative, Ken? I don't like this any more than you do, but if this kid's dad is involved, he's gonna find out sooner or later, okay? One of us person.
Fish on.
Okay, I'll do it. Just let me talk to him.
Okay, you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fish House Nate says that 2 big fish she pulled out of the new house.
We need your help. I need you to tell me if you recognize this man from your dad's store. Yeah. He was the one who came to the store. Does he look familiar? Do you think my dad did it? I don't know. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry.
Dash says that the plane shifter in Yes and No, he keeps a few.
We call it selective harvest.
Now they've got the top end of the motor starting to pull apart.
Yeah, he's got to do intake gaskets on it. Apparently that's a 2-man job. I guess the Shane's there for moral support.
Oh, is it not his motor that they're doing it on?
No, it's Phil's K-body. Plow truck.
Justice, that is our job as special agents. We go where we're needed. NCIS, Sunday, 10/9 Central on ION. that takes Delson together feels better together.
Did you know some ordinary cold medicines can raise your blood pressure? Try new Fix Nyquil High Blood Pressure for fast, powerful cold relief without ingredients that may raise your blood pressure. Try Fix Nyquil High
Big Daddy yells the regular food. Just subscribe with Twitch Prime.
Cause these are my people, and this is my land. This is what we pray for, and this is God's plan.
Thank you for that Twitch Prime sub.
Magnificent species are edging closer to extinction as habitat loss and illegal hunting continue.
You hear that?
Are you ready to let them
They want you to donate money to stop illegal hunting of endangered species. How are they going to stop endangered species from being hunted?
Species and their habitats around the world? Visit givewwf.org. Scan or call in the next 5 minutes, and you'll receive this adoption.
And so you can buy a stuffed animal.
Oh, I get to buy a stuffed animal? Well, shit. They still didn't convince me.
Grandma Sue 22 says, "Good evening, Ron."
Grandma Sue, what's happening?
Cooking dinner for the fam.
So which one is that? Is that an ultralight then?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Where's yours, a medium?
No, this one's an ultralight. That one's a medium.
That's one I gotta get as a medium.
Yes, I promise you, you will love it.
I know I do, because I used yours last year.
Well, I really got to use it this year, and that day that I was out with Aaron, and I loved it. The amount of fighting I did with that rod and reel combo.
Boss Lady says at Rigeros that's his son. If his son wants to visit him, he can. Big Daddy yells Kalu up next. Just cheered 3 bits.
Oh, whatever the hell it was, it came off. Rotten shitbird.
My influenza is no longer contagious. You're only contagious for the first 3 to 4
His
days.
house Nate says Junior got your bed in there.
No, it's in the expedition.
I'll sleep anywhere. I think I've
Half the
proven
time
that.
he sleeps on the floor, so. And that's when it was wood.
Yep.
Dash asks at Nintego 306, you got my driveway shoveled out before you went fishing, right?
You couldn't pay me enough money to shovel that driveway.
Oh, he could. He could pay me enough money to shovel it. I just don't think he wants to pay my rates. I'm gonna go out there for $100 an hour with a garden shovel.
Fucking spade shovel? Or are you talking a little hand shovel for individual?
Little hand shovel. Take my little shop chair that I got in the garage.
Yeah, you got a little fucking roller.
Just sit on there and go. Best $100 an hour I'll ever make.
You know why not? The safest place for you to be right now is anywhere but here. Okay. Fine. We found your dad in here and we're taking you. Yeah. Agreed.
Fish House Nate says, shit Dash, I didn't clean mine out yet. Dash says you'd be done right after spring thaw.
Yeah, just about.
DJ Havoc asks Junior, are you a gamer?
A little bit. I play here and there. I mean, I'm not devoted to it. I like to play when I have time. Especially like my weekends that I'm on call for work. Not a whole lot I can do. I gotta stay in the area. I gotta stay ready. And to be honest, I really shouldn't put fishing equipment in the back of my truck because I should be ready to have customers ride with me at all times.
Console or PC?
Console. I can't afford to get into PC gaming. If I were to do it right, I wouldn't be able to afford it.
Knives says, howdy sir.
Knives, what's up, brother?
DJ Havoc says, I hear that lol.
I would like to.
Actually, Walmart's gaming PC actually rated out pretty good this year.
Boss Lady says, Knives, you're following me. Knives says, careful Junior, that hole eats Mountain Dew bottles.
I'm alright. There's enough air in it. It'll float. And if you think I only came with one,
I'm
you're wrong.
everywhere, Boss Lady. Boss Lady says law. DJ Havoc asks, do you stream too? Or just cameo on Ron's stream?
I just come hang out with the old man on his. I don't do it myself. Fish on. I ain't losing her this time, you son of a bitch. Ooh. Nope. I think I got one smaller.
Knives says sitting on the lake getting dodged by walleyes. I was gonna make a trip somewhere for New Year's, but I don't know if I'll be able to.
I like that big tail. Just trying it.
My aunt passed away today and my dad is getting released from the hospital tomorrow, so I gotta do a bunch of running around for my mom.
Damn, sorry to hear that, brother.
Dash says sorry to hear knives. Boss lady yells, oh no knives. Sorry to hear. Knives says we didn't really get along lol, but she was still family.
Yeah.
Dash says if you know his location, please keep it to yourself for privacy and security reasons.
Fish on.
Grandma Sue 22 says very sorry at Lord Nivix.
Not a tanker. No.
Boss lady says I agree Dash.
Oh, wrong one, that's why.
Finally cracked the one that's been hanging out for a while. No, maybe not.
Do you like grapefruits at all, youngin?
No. Grapefruit is one of the few that I do not.
It took me a long time to acquire a taste for it.
Another one. Send them down the hole. Find another one. Ooh, there's a bigger one down there towards fucking 10 feet up. Come on, get me down there.
Attention, hernia mesh patients. Did you have hernia surgery after 2009? If so, and you suffered from side effects such as infection, chronic pain, organ damage, bowel obstruction, hernia recurrence, mesh shrinkage, or mesh migration, if you answered yes, you may be entitled to substantial financial compensation without going to court. Call the TTS Network 24 hours a day, 1-800-600-7717 for a free hernia mesh case evaluation. Popular hernia mesh such as Ethicon Physio Mesh have been withdrawn from the market, possibly due to defective design.
Now you hear it kicking quite a bit.
There's only one way to find out. Call the Negligence Network right now at 1-800-600-7717 for a free 10-minute case evaluation. That's 1-800-600-7717.
Grandma Sue 22 says pork steaks are almost done. Glad you get to hang out with your son and are feeling better too. Catch you later if you're on.
Oh, we'll be on. Oh, there it is.
Knives says my tip up outside went off. Damn it. Now I gotta put my shoes on.
Well, quit talking about it. Be about it. What is it? Jeez. I'd have been on that some bitch like stink on shit.
Dash says don't trip on the man bin. Carrot cake.
I like carrot cake.
Oh,
oh, got your deucer.
But that's a good fish. That is a damn good fish.
Knives says the man bun makes me fly. You should know that by now, Dash.
That's a keeper. He's a little smaller than some of the other ones, but he's a keeper. Oh, maybe not. Got that one. That's a little bigger though. No. No, again, see bud. Take that on the cam though.
I smell pizza rolls.
Central Care Clinic? Where's the clinic at?
What?
Where's the clinic at?
Across from Taco John's.
Gotcha. If you snap me, you can see Central Care in the background. So we must be at Taco John's then?
Yeah. Or maybe. Probably might be going to Panda, who knows. Anything but fishing, I guess. I said anything but fishing, I guess.
I'm surprised he ain't hurried out here to try and buy my rod for me yet. He told me yesterday he was going to pull cash for it.
Which rod is it?
This one. I was just going to go buy a new ultralight. This one's going on 3 years. I was just going to go buy one of the black and green ones because I think they look cool.
How much do you want for that one?
I told Shane $20, but I don't know if I'm going to actually sell it now. I might still go buy a new one to have a second one.
That would be the power inverter going off because we're running the pizza pizzazz.
Because we cooking pizza rolls on the pizzazz. So where are we playing bingo tomorrow?
What?
Where are we playing bingo?
Mom said we don't have to because in the afternoon. I thought it was a nighttime bingo game. It's an afternoon one.
Oh. I was going to say, because depending on where it is, if there's a bar, I'll buy Mom a shot of Fireball.
She can't. She's calling.
Oh. Oh, come on. One shot ain't going to hurt. Oh, shit. I'll just buy the whole bottle and leave it up there for her. Oh, shit.
Fish House Nate says another walleye law.
Nice.
Keep that shit up. We're going to be fucking packing up and moving.
Dash says a good son would have brought you a Bobo platter.
A what?
A Bobo platter. Mm-hmm.
The hell is that?
From Golden Palace.
Oh, is that the thing that you and Mom and I had the one
No,
day?
it's kind of like that. The Bobo platter is just a bigger deal, all the samplers.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
That's
bigger.
what we did.
No, we did the family meal.
Yeah, it's the same thing though, isn't it? Oh.
The family meal, you get a main course, and then you get one each side.
Yum.
It's your call. We can move out there if you want to snag walleyes. I know you got into them yet this year.
No, I did. Aaron and I did that Sunday morning. We were out jigging for fucking crappies.
Dash
I
says
hit a
Bobo
walleye.
comes with a
He
family
goes,
meal
"What?"
deal.
Yeah, but if you just order the straight Bobo platter, it gives you a lot more of them. That actually sounds really good.
What, Chinese food?
Fuck yeah.
I know, I was kind of thinking the same thing. But the problem is we go in there with two guys and we order the family platter, we only get 2 servings. Fucking dumb.
Yes.
Yeah, this setup's way easier to move now, too.
What?
This setup's way easier to move now, too.
Oh, is it?
Fuck yeah, it takes like 20 minutes to have everything ready to go.
Nice.
I don't think I've ever streamed from that lake.
No,
So I don't even know if I'll get reception.
Ruger White says I haven't had Golden Palace in forever. Damn it, now I'm gonna have to convince Ruger to bring that home next week.
Next week? Tell me better get to stepping on it now. A woman's got her needs, right? I tell you what, if you I'll make you a
American
deal.
says, excuse me, fucker, this is a smoke-free ice hut.
I'll make you a deal. You bring it here, I'll pay for it.
Ruger White says no, I made BBQs tonight.
You're eating what?
Young said he was going to get Chinese. I'll scrap the goddamn pizza rolls right now.
Barbecues? You're making barbecues? Come on now. That could be for lunch tomorrow. Breakfast, dinner, fuck, you can eat them all day. Deal's open. You bring it here, I'll pay for it. You know what the worst pizza rolls was?
What's that?
Having to eat them with Bocher. That motherfucker.
He ate like 2 hours ago.
Ah, shit. Having soggy ass pizza. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, that was horrible.
That was
Knives
horrible.
says, don't be talking about Chinese. I never got mine the other day. Dash says, bo tonight. Barbecue omelets for breakfast.
There you go. Now, see, my issue with Chinese food, I've got a Chinese restaurant. It's not a buffet, but it's a restaurant.
It's a really good one.
Right, what? 5 miles from my house? I live out in the middle of nowhere. But they're like 5 miles into town. And so being in the tow truck, it's a lot of times what I do is when I'm on my way home, I order it, because I live out in Cokato. I order it.
Boss lady says, Knives, I had Chinese tonight.
On my way home, but when I hit Litchfield.
Ruger White says that Sniper June is whatever bits, but mostly black crappies, sunfish, walleye, and northern pike.
Because they always tell me, oh, it's 15 to 20 minutes. Okay, sounds good. Order it in Litchfield. It's done by the time I get there. All right, where's the boulder at? There it is.
Should have drilled the third hole. I could have fished another one out the backside of mine. I didn't think about it. Woulda, shoulda, coulda, but I sure the fuck didn't.
Shit, you could almost hang a rattle reel off the bottom of your shelter. Go straight down into the damn
Don't have to. All I do is take that brass hook that's hanging right there, move it over here, right over the hole.
There you go.
It's the nice thing about the brass hook system. The rattle reel used to be over there next to the light, and I just moved it over here because I was running all the way across.
9,684. It's on the bucket list. Ron is not close to salt water.
No. Hopefully next fall, if the stream keeps, if the channel keeps going in the direction we're headed, I'll be out deep sea fishing next fall.
Dash says at Sweet Calf, 909,684. Not until he gets to salt water.
Why are we not hearing those comments?
Because some are, we're on subscriber only because I have, my channel size has increased quite a bit, and we've gotten a lot of trolls.
Gotcha. So it shows up on screen, it just doesn't TTS it?
Yeah. I ordered a new tablet just for chat.
Oh, gotcha.
So that way I can see it better. I have to get glasses finally. Like, actually have to wear glasses.
We should stop over there tomorrow, too.
Over where?
At phone provider.
But
just see if they got any word on the new 23s.
Well, yeah. It's just there.
Well, so the problem being, Matt bought a 22 and didn't like it, but Verizon won't switch it out until he gets it paid so far off. So he had to turn around and buy an iPhone as well.
Bruiser White says lol. Bruiser's been saying that for a few years now. He needs glasses bad.
I don't have a choice. My doctor told me flat out they won't pass me for my DOT physical unless I have a pair of glasses. I barely passed last time.
And then you got people like Tyler that have 20/40 vision. He's got better than perfect vision. What it would take most people to see, or what most people can read at 20 yards or 20 feet, he can read at 40.
Says, hi, kiddo.
Who?
Mom.
Oh, hi, Mom. Sorry. Mouth was open, ears weren't. Couldn't hear who was talking.
Bruiser White yells hi wifey.
Boss Lady says, hey, Lolly.
Wifey says hi at Ruger Wife. Hi at Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife.
I'm so sick of this damn commercial already. Christmas is over. Shut the music off. I'm an animal that's suffering this winter.
Oh, I think they popped. Yep.
Thank you.
Prospect says it won't be long. You'll have to go from subscriber only to a specific donation amount to allow voice chat.
Fire breathing hot?
Uh-huh.
Okay, sounds good. I'm going to wait a little bit.
Student attacked a member with lab access. Thanks. So did Professor Cutler use the lab off?
I'd say so. Once these guys get published, half their time is spent writing and researching. Then it falls on teaching assistants like me to pick up the slack in the classroom.
Graham, do you know what he's working on in the lab last night?
No. Been spending a lot of late nights there, keeping weird hours. But then there's a lot about the professor's behavior that seemed odd lately.
Really? How so?
Well, he started missing the lectures. When he did show up, he seemed distracted. I asked him if everything was okay, and he told me to mind my own business.
Hey, your butt stinks.
I bet it does.
They changed their crust recipe on this. They changed their crust recipe on this.
Oh.
They don't get like crispy crunchy anymore.
They do it in an air fryer.
Knives says, well, that's 3 decent walleye for me. Now time to pack up and leave. And of course, the wind is picking up.
Okay, if it's that bad, why are you still eating it? And then the question is, what the hell are you doing here?
Son called me from the joint. Said he needed some fresh threads for his pork meat. Check it out.
Se todos a pedos, huh? Tony Montana style.
Late to measure.
Ruger White says brats at Lord Nivix drive safe.
I don't buy nothing off the wreck no more.
I'm sure you don't.
Oh, you think this is funny? Yesterday you were sitting at a supermax in Virginia because half the bad guys on this island wanted you dead. And now you're back. And there are some very dangerous people who do not want you testifying tomorrow. So I quit treating this place like a hospitality suite. Okay, I'm just curious, how many people did you invite?
I'm not expecting no one else.
Jason Parker from the Office of the Prosecuting Attorney.
Heiner86 asks Mr. Sir, what are you eating?
Pizza rolls.
Ah, pizza again?
That's our main food out here. Pizza and pizza rolls.
I hope it's good.
Ruger White says at Bassin Mason, I believe he said 15 inches yesterday.
Last time I measured it was 15 and a quarter. It's thicker than that now. We're way down lower than that, drilling holes out today. We're probably closer to 17 inches of ice right now.
Heiner86 says at Bassin Mason 15 inches is huge.
Teaching assistant, he had been spending a lot of late hours there.
You can walk out typically on 4 inches of good clear ice, 3 to 4. I don't pull this out now
Doublet 16
till
asks, quad any yet?
no. I didn't quad any. Did you quad any? I didn't quad any. I don't know what it was that kumquat or something. That microphone's not getting wet on the backside of it,
Caught,
is it?
sorry, law.
Nope.
No, microphone's dry.
Rumor White says here is a link to show weight recommendations. As Ron has mentioned in the past, no ice is safe ice URL.
Doublet 16 says we got about 14 inches around here.
We're back to the security again at 5-0. Open the door.
Fish House Nate says at Doublet 16 he catching crappies.
I don't want to catch anything.
Rumor White says at Aaron 80813 tour.
Doublet 16 says nice.
Fucker.
Ripped it out of his mouth.
He had it.
To Laserbeam says howdy fellas.
Laserbeam, what's up, brother?
Just chillin', playing some video games.
Uses your built-up home equity to give you tax-free cash. It's a good thing. Why don't you get the facts like these folks did?
Catch a fucking fish, would you?
Wisdorf asks, if you
Try to
could live
catch them all.
anywhere in the world, where would you go?
If I could go anywhere, I think I would go to Right now, I'd go to Spain, catch a Wells cat.
In the city with a reputation, one family serves to do good work, to protect, to defend justice, to follow the rule of law, to honor family, to stay here to fight for it. It runs in blood. That's the rules of our game.
Knives asks at Lazarbeam what y'all playing. You on Xbox?
Somebody said this is depressing. It's because they've never done it and they suck at life. Who you're gonna get
So
fish?
Laserbeam says that Lord Knivix Gnaw on PC.
Who?
Knives says I'll be
I
on
had a
Sea of
fish there,
Thieves
you
when I
fuck.
get home if the lady will let me.
You're gonna have to be a little quicker than that. Remember that guy?
Ruger White says at Tony the Liger they are fishing. Please be respectful.
Sounds like your battery's dying there, homie.
Doublet 16 asks who's with ya today.
Would you catch some fish? I'm sick of catching them all.
Ruger White says at Doublet 16 his son.
Be my youngin'. Oh. Oh.
Fucking numbskull.
I kept that in here just for you.
I bet you did.
Oh, there's a clip of me making fun of you with both of them last year.
Nah, trust me, I remember. I've seen the clip more than once.
Knives says at Lazarbeam it's cross-platform if you ever feel like living the pirate life. Boss Lady says get your dad youngin'.
Yeah.
Right plan, wrong guy?
No. Because no matter what I do,
I win.
Yeah. Like the time the sumbitch had to go take a shit in the runnings.
Yep. I win.
Ruger White says at Lord Knivix Pirate you say, yes, I think I'll have another.
You guys are making a huge mistake. My dad's a big time lawyer. He's gonna be by the time he's through with you. This is textbook police harassment. You can't just arrest someone and then keep them in a dungeon.
Boss Lady says oh come on dad, let him win.
There's some lessons you have to teach your kids in life.
Can't always be a winner.
My son knows that one day he will be a parent. And he's going to pass on the same time-honored traditions to his kids. Ain't that right,
The
son?
Laserbeam says that Lord Knivix never
Fucking
played
whore.
that game before.
I'm over here trying to talk to people and he's over here beating the fuck out of me.
I'm not beating the shit out of you. All right. That's all.
Boss Lady says LMAO.
I'm pretty proud of my son. He's been busting his ass since these storms started coming in. He's got one of the most dangerous jobs in this area. He runs a tow truck. I did it on and off for 20 years. Every day he's out on the road, I'm fucking terrified because I know the shit that happened to me out there. That's why I talk to him all the time when he calls, even when I'm streaming.
He said he'd look into it, but he couldn't do anything unless there was proof. Then he told me to focus on acing the midterm, totally disregarding that the class is graded on a curve, and the cheaters were dragging my grade down. I mean, this is my future we're talking about.
Doublet 16 says, damn thanks.
Ugh.
There's something chilling right on bottom.
Yeah, I got something over here.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says, hey, fisherman, any luck, Ronkel Rami?
Hell no, we don't catch fish here. I don't catch fish. He does. I don't. Fuck that.
I've thrown away more fish than he's caught tonight.
As long as I sit here and pretend like I'm fishing,
I will
it's all
say,
good.
though, he's 100%. For all the fish that he's caught, they've gone in the bag.
It's getting foggy as shit out there.
I can't fucking wait till February. February, March. Going up to Frozen 4 with my mom. Jordan and I are going up there. My mom's more excited about Jordan going up because I flat out told my mom, I said, I'm not drinking while I'm up there because it's a big drunk fest. Basically, you know, it'll be a good time or whatever. I said.
Well, okay, here, fishy. We got bacon up here, come eat.
I'm telling you right now, you guys are going to have the ice house out on the ice. I'm going to be fishing. I'm not going to be fucking drinking and partying. I know exactly where I'm going to be. Jim goes, you ain't going to catch no fucking fish up here. He goes, oh, fish you hammering. Challenge accepted, motherfucker. I'll fish you in my fucking sleep.
Might have to send you up there with the Humminbird then.
I like this fucking thing. There's just something about this unit that...
Oh, it's a nice unit. When you learn how to tune them in right, that is the definition of badass. If I was just getting a strictly ice rig, that'd be it.
And that was the thing. That's exactly why I bought it.
No, you called me and asked me.
I know. I sat in how many months? It was over a year.
Because you wanted to get that, and I said, it's pointless for you. You don't have a boat.
And the only reason I wanted to get that was because I like the way Jeremy's ice unit was. To find out, those are a lot different of a monster than an ice unit.
Doublet 16 says, what are you guys using for sonars?
I'm running a Vexar FL8, and he's running a Vexar FLX30. I'm right over the edge of a contour, and my Humminbird can't make up its mind where the bottom is because it has such a wide scan. I'm literally right on the edge of it because it's like the whole bottom kept shifting on the Humminbird no matter how I tuned it.
I got the FL8 too.
And it's one that I've learned that you always keep around because situations like this.
They're tried and true. You can't. It's.
Well, my last one went over 20 years, and then he had it, and finally the unit fried out. I never even had to have it sent in one time to get repaired.
Hey, you think we're in the middle of a contour line?
Right, but what does it say we're supposed to be in?
Mixed between 20 and 21 foot. Okay, figure it's 19 feet, but a 3-foot bottom.
Well, see, I was going to go on that side.
I kind of go with.
I was going to go on the side I was originally on.
Yeah.
You know that year when I was hammering the piss out of him?
Yep.
But there was another fish house right over here.
Mm-hmm.
And then he moved this morning.
So
I'll show you where I was sitting.
Like me, what I would do, there's your point. Come on here off this steep break.
I was already there. That's where I was just sitting.
That's where I'd be sitting, right on one of these 3 contour lines right here.
The problem that I have, though...
Yep.
Here, we can go for a drive. Pull your line up. We can take the Expedition.
Otherwise... So, like here, yeah, this is even a shitty explanation, because it's all fucking goofy.
So...
Well, here, I'll show you the lake that I fish.
Well, I know. I already know what you're looking at. Let's go scouting. I got a scout bit. You got your drill with you, right? Or it's in the car.
It's in the car.
Oh, mine's hooked up to that anyways. Come on, we're going to show you all how we go scouting.
So here's Howard, Camp, Granite, Mud, Potato, Camp, Mud.
Hugs from Argentina.
Henshaw. Oh, there's Granite. Okay. So this is the lake that I fish. 37 is here. Keats is here. This isn't an axis.
Let's do scouting.
We'll slow up past it. Give its attention.
Two-topping pizzas for $6.99 each. You could be in for a shot. Because hundreds of new electric vehicles are rolling out to deliver Domino's.
Don't fuck it up. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Right.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Pull your shit up.
So
Everybody wants to
anyway,
go scouting.
this is literally just a roadside ditch, kind of like our slough, our northern slough.
Yeah.
But it's steep. You just got to place in the cattails where you can walk through it. Okay, so I walk out. This is my 8-foot hole. This is the layout of the lake. It's fucking stupid. I come up straight out, and I'll either sit here. I've got two spots I sit. I either sit here, or I sit right on this corner, right in the very bottom of the lake. And everybody goes way up to that northern hole to go chase walleyes.
Nope. If I was chasing walleyes, I'd be sitting right here. Right there.
Yeah.
You know why? You see how that contour works like this, and then it bottlenecks right there, boom, 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 boom,
Yeah.
and then runs back out. So what that tells me is right there.
Dash says, hit
If you
the
run,
lead, Ron.
if you were watching the current in that lake, just the natural flow, I bet you right there is the tightest point. That's where it flows the heaviest, and that's where they're going to get the most oxygen, and that's what they're going to run to.
Yeah. There's good fish down there too.
Being a first-time parent is hard, but then learning that your child has cancer is unbelievably hard.
I just moved to this spot last night. This is one of our favorite fishing spots, but I think it's a little too early in the year for it. Normally we hammer them out of this hole, but I think we're a little too early in the year for this spot yet, because
At 4 months. It's cancer of the eyes. It's aggressive and it's fast growing. And
I don't know. How big is your deucer? I wonder if that scalp bit will run a hole big enough for that.
My deuce is fucking that big around. I can grab my drill. That's fine.
I got. Mine works just fine. Now that I turned it down to 1, it runs right through it.
Yeah, you have to. You can't run them higher than that. You're not.
I
supposed
didn't
to.
realize I didn't have it on 1 the last time I was using it.
Yeah, because it's
Check
torque
your deucer
versus-
against that. Or wait, where's your deucer cup? Oh yeah, you can bring yours with. She'll fit. I'm going right in your deucer cup. It drills out the same size as your deucer cup, look.
Oh, yeah? Are you sure?
Yeah,
we are so thankful
That's
that
damn close.
well that's what it's designed for.
so that we can care for our baby father.
You can join the battle to save
Alright, time to reel up the boober.
YouTube Children's Research Hospital.
That's right, I might switch it out later. I might go to a fucking school with a... Oh, hey. That would explain a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
Usually helps to have
if
a.
you want to catch fish, don't do it like me.
Shit.
You see what's
I
missing
got
here?
you beat.
I got a boober. I got a hook. There's
Uh.
the fucking bait on the hook.
I got you beat. I was out fishing walleyes out in South Dakota.
Yeah.
No fucking hook. the hook snapped off the jig head.
Nice. So these, I bought these. These are some cheap fucking hooks, right? But you remember when we were getting them to hit out here on these? The only color you could get them to hit out here on.
Yep. That was over on that over there.
Right. So what did I do?
Because I went and got them for
I
us.
bought fucking like 10 of them bitches, right?
At least you got a hook.
Oh, hang on. Here's the deal. So last time I was out fishing, I went through 4 of those hooks in one day. And it's not because I lost them or anything. I fucked them up. And I'm talking, I would have a fish in it, and the hook in itself, the jig head is sitting here, and the hook comes down, you know. I'd have this hook about halfway down its shank, and it would just bend. Alright, I'm going to have to grab my muck boots out of my car.
Yep.
I will grab my muck boots.
Well, you might as well bring your Vexlar out with you.
Well, I'm going to grab my muck boots and probably my jacket.
Yeah.
Jacket
and probably a pair of gloves.
Pack of smokes, Mountain Dew. So I'll come back in the house real quick.
At Garbarassi, no, he hasn't.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Boom. Boom. Grab my gloves before I get too rammy here.
Ma na, ma na.
Yeah, because I'll show you where I was sitting before. Because you'll have to grab the scout bit and your Vexlar. Because I gotta grab the stream and shit.
Big Daddy yells TTS. Just subscribe to Twitch Prime.
Thank you for that Twitch Prime sub. Oh. Look at that.
This is what we prayed for. This is God's plan.
Let's put it to the outside here. You put it right here in the pocket.
I'll just go like this. Oh.
Put it on the inside of the pocket, but
Just leave it in the pocket? Oh.
just like that. See how I got it?
Yep.
Like that.
Okay.
Doucher.
Yeah. I'll have to let these sit in here overnight.
Frozen?
No, they're fucking wet.
You gonna put these on?
No, they're not. I'll be fine.
sure?
Yeah. They're not like, I'm not gonna fucking freeze, no.
Pallet
I wear
Jack
these things.
is reading us with one
Hey!
American says Yarnament in 1972 grew up.
Somebody mad because I'm out here hanging out with my son and he can't figure out who his dad is or what?
Yeah, we good to go?
Yeah.
Swing ding, swing ding.
Oh yeah, she got foggy as shit. Here, no. We just put this on. Oh, they moved their house too, it looks like.
Yeah, we're the only ones over here, Dad.
What?
When I came out here earlier,
Big Daddy yells
Yeah, they went home.
FPS just
right?
one day.
Well, I'm not shitting you. When I came out here earlier, there wasn't room around you.
Uh-huh.
It was hard to get to you. Why are all the lights flashing?
That's that ground wire.
Oh,
It's been that way since we got it.
oh, sure. And then I open the passenger door and it's just fine.
Yep. Because it enacts the ground over there then.
Did you end up finding your laser or your light?
Nope. I don't know where it is. I'll find it though.
Boots and pants, boots and pants, boots and pants.
I always do that. I always shove the van key in the ignition. Horsepower.
Alright.
Have you ever ridden in this one?
No.
Alright, you got your Naptronics?
Dash says strobe
Nope, my
lights,
phone's in the house.
cool.
You got yours?
Yeah.
I grabbed what I was told to grab. Grab the Vexlar and the scout bit.
But normally you never, that phone's like attached to you at the hip.
God, this thing weighs a fucking ton.
Oh, I got an otter pod. That's a 21.
Oh.
Barrican says at Bjornamanda in
Why the hell does this thing
1972,
say
we're on the way to Mom's house to claim our
69?
cream pie.
No, you gotta hit this. So you go like this. That's the nautical. Then you gotta hit that, and it shows you the feet.
No, give me this. I will change that. Menu. Map options.
So he moved his too.
What the hell? That's where it used to be, I thought. Settings?
Damn, everybody moved over
You
there
are
now.
Kinder, you're next with your
Miles,
comments
feet.
too long.
Yeah, yours is fucking weird.
So this is where I've been at, is right here. He moved. I wonder where the hell he went to. So
Does that change right there?
Yep. That's where I was sitting, was right there. And then I was just a little further back. And I started over here.
Gotcha. God, that fucks me up. I don't know why it's doing that though, because it says
Yeah, but do you use
miles.
the sonar chart or the
Boss
nautical?
Lady says at Decomp
I don't know.
1993
Sorry.
it's okay, it's got deep ice. Dash says at Decomp 1993 it's ice not water, they good. Lol.
So I use the sonar chart.
Oh.
You're probably using the nautical.
Yeah, it might be.
What does this one do?
Ruger wife says frozen water. We're good. Ice is plenty thick rig tea now.
Where's the point?
Right there. We're right off the tip of it right now.
Oh,
Here.
yeah.
So this is where I started. So I hit the arrow.
Yeah. See, because we used to sit in this hole.
The one we're in is the one we sit in. I've had that marked for years.
No. We used to sit over here.
That's where we're sitting.
No, we're sitting over here.
No,
you just
right
said
now we
we're
are.
off the end of the point.
Right now. But
Right now we're right here.
No, we're not. So this is the one that we're parked in right now. That's the one we fished. That's when we're just straight back. That's where we're hammering the walleye.
This is where we should be sitting, but why does it show us way over here then?
Because that's where we're at right now.
Right, but we fish over here normally.
That's where the fish house is at.
I thought the fish house was over here.
No, that's over there. Hold on, let me turn around so you can get some navigation here, youngin. This is why I moved, just because it's supposed to get warm tomorrow and all this fucking slush. This is all slush right here running out of these bags. See?
Okay. Yeah, because now the end of the point should be like right here.
No, it's right there. It's right up in front of us.
Yeah.
That's the end of the point. See?
Yep.
Right there.
Yep.
Right there's the end of the point.
Yeah.
The hole we're sitting in is the hole we were sitting in 4 years ago.
Yeah. Well, I thought you said you were straight off the end of the point.
That's where I was sitting yesterday.
Yes.
I moved last night.
Gotcha. See, I understood you were sitting here, we're sitting here now, and I was saying this is where we used to fish, yes. So, me, I'd be throwing my tip up. If I'm going to throw one, I'm putting one in here. Right in that steep drop.
What if he pulled off the lake completely?
Who's he?
Buddy of mine.
Oh. Yeah, see, these guys are sitting in the hole that is straight off the end of the point.
Yeah. I've actually never fished there.
Have you tried the holes on the backside of it?
No, because usually that ice is really fucking sketchy. That's why nobody fishes over the top of it, unless they're portables.
Yeah, I suppose. Maybe we'll have to go check it out tomorrow. I got the hub and everything with.
The last TTS.
How do I start it again? Just go into
Those
here.
guys move again?
Is this all I had to do? Just go into here?
I just leave it for now.
Okay.
Typed in test.
Dash says test.
Right,
Sony
there we go.
Walkman says test.
Alright, so.
Doublet 16 says test.
What the hell are you into now?
I don't know, but I think we look like a couple of bozos that can't find the fucking access.
That's alright. Now they know. Anybody who's been out here a while knows this truck already.
I wonder what the hell he's doing.
Trying to get the aerator spot. We're supposed to be doing the aerator next week.
Oh. They already got the stakes in the ice?
Nope. We're supposed to come out and stake it and fucking punch it.
I'm gonna laugh when he's too close.
Cougar One says a Peacock 1993 about 20F feels like 8F.
Barrican says I wish a new chatter would ask about our guns.
This is gonna be fun. Hang on.
Shit, my driveway's worse than that.
This thing's just got really fucking half-assed treatment.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're on them right there. George right there. This is just like every year.
Well, this is where they're at. They're in that hole straight off the point.
Well, that's because earlier this week that thing was probably marking a couple hundred crappies, but I was getting the same thing over here. He must have pulled his off completely. I can't believe he'd run up here in the middle. He don't like being around a whole lot of people. piled in there today.
See, that's what it looked. It was tighter than that even when I came out to your fish house. That was the weird thing.
This fish house right there. I don't see the wheels on it.
Okay, so where are we now?
That's where my fish house is right there.
Gotcha. We're way over here.
Dash says ha ha ha.
Yeah, because that's the access.
Yeah, this brings us straight up to it. You stay on the shore, run right to the water pit.
Yeah.
I wonder where the hell he went.
And this is the park, right? They got all the lights up in the park. Yeah.
Slayer
flag.
Effects agreed.
Yeah.
Just pulled all the way off the lake. Yeah, so now if you put the Navtronics back on,
Yeah.
you'll see we're in that hole you're talking about.
Yeah, I figured it out now. But I think the one year we
started out straight back because remember we pulled straight forward out of like 11 feet of water, 9 feet
Cougar
of water.
White says small town version of Ice Road Truckers.
A lot of people pulled off this lake. This was
We never
jam
needed
packed
to see
earlier
the lights
today.
this year.
That's what I'm saying.
Boss Lady says Rugger Wife, just do it. Lol.
Oh, you guys want to see the lights? We'll take a look.
Before, we were sitting on this edge of the hole.
Yep.
Now you're on this edge.
But see, if you look,
Go do
there's
some
a fish house
shitties.
here. I can't do shitties in this truck. It's got automatic 4-wheel drive. So there's a fish house there. There's another one right here.
Yeah.
They were all over the place.
Right.
Because I think we needed to be right. 'Cause here's where that Yeti was.
Yep. And he's right on the
Yep.
point of it.
Yep.
This is where we needed to be.
But he just pulled out today, so I don't think he was having much luck here.
Right.
This is about that time of year where we started moving. I started moving to a different lake. That's when I had over the other one.
Yep.
All right. You hang
Cougar
on to
White
that.
yells oh damn.
You
The
can
lights
actually
are
put it up
still
there in
on.
front of you.
Boss Lady says I'm talking to Rugger Wife. Sorry, you guys.
Well, here, I'll just fucking hang on.
So I said if you're feeling rammy, we can move and it don't take much.
Right, but where are we gonna go?
Well, we can go over to where he's catching walleye. We can either find another spot on this lake, or we can go. I don't want to go that far out.
What's that? Birch Lake?
What?
Birch Lake?
Yeah, well, I won't be able to get on that lake. I'd have to
Oh.
have Jason to plow a path. Because that one drifts over really bad. I'll call him real quick. Oh no, I was on the phone with somebody else when you called. Did you pull off the lake completely? Oh no, there you are. I'm right out in front of your fish house. We're gonna go through the lights real quick. I got my kid with me, but how deep of water are you sitting in there? You're 18 feet of water right there. We're on that other hole Right on the edge of that one, the other hole that we're sitting in over there. You see where I was sitting, right? That's the hole I was telling you about. 18, 19. Well, maybe we might have to move over here by you then. You seem to have the fucking spidey senses for the lake this year. You're doing better than I did. I mean, we've marked a few. I mean, when I went earlier today, but then it turned into a fucking drag strip on both sides of my fish house. I literally had a guy go 4 foot in front of the tongue of my truck, or in front of my fish house. Yeah. So, no, it was that guy in that red ice castle that was on the other side of me. So, no, we're marking them over there. We're just not catching any real big ones like we were, but I don't want to be over there tomorrow with that thaw out because all them fucking drifts are going to start melting down. It's going to slush out. No, they can't turn it on without marking it. They have to mark it out before they can turn it on. The DNR would fine the city so much fucking money for that if they turned it on without marking it. No, the city turns it on. They come out and mark it and turn it on. So. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll swing in on our way back through. All right. Bye.
Is he having any luck?
He said he's marking a bunch, but...
Carrot.
Make sure I can give the...
Heiner 86 says at Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife.
What's that?
It's for the Salvation Army, so I usually give them a couple dollars.
Oh.
That's what this whole display is actually for.
Oh, is it?
I gotta move this fucking seat back in my back. Oh. There.
If y'all can't see, it is getting quite foggy out here. So temps are drastically changing as we speak.
Boss Lady says at Slayer Affix more than that actually now.
There's
Heiner 86 asks how is mobile internet connection so badass?
AT&T.
Well, not only that, this is a pretty easy area. If you don't get service here, there's an issue. Everybody's got service out here. I'm surprised they still have the lights up.
I think they don't take them down until after the first of the year.
Oh, gotcha.
There's usually music you can listen to going through here, but because of DMCA and all that stuff, we can't do that.
In Germany, we couldn't stream on Twitch if we are running around with mobile. It's so fucked.
It's like a mini Bentley, though.
Boss Lady says I know where you're at now. Heiner86 says, wow, nice lights. Holy fish moly. Questella says, what is that?
Christmas light display.
Yeah, they put up a display every year in a public park. It's got drive-through trails to be able to go around and see them all.
This used to be one man's collection. It used to be all at his house. I did it to raise money for the Salvation Army.
Oh, it's a park? Wild. Wow, Nisiar.
White says thanks for taking us to the lights.
Oh, yeah.
LMA was not happy we didn't make it there this year.
Boss Lady says, yeah, I hadn't been through there yet this year. Heiner86 says, so much snow and Biden plus Greta Thunberg complaining about global warming.
Why are you gonna ruin something like this? Talking about politics. For being an asshat.
Boss Lady says, no politics here. Heiner86 says, meanwhile, it's totally normal that it gets a few degrees warmer, then colder again. Sorry.
Why? Because motherfucking America.
Mm-hmm.
Show the big America flag.
It's hard to tell with all the lights up there, but that is a full-blown flag with the stars and everything up there.
Hey, can you tell which fish house is mine? One with the windows all lit up.
Mm-hmm.
FC King Badass will go there one day.
Yeah, this whole light display used to be a one guy's yard. And then he couldn't do it anymore.
And then after this, they will plow the trails back here shut?
No, they got gates up now.
Oh, well, back in my day, they just plowed the snow over the trails.
Yeah, we know.
You know, I promise you, you're not getting through there.
No, you guys weren't in a fucking Grand Prix. I
Grand
wasn't.
Dam.
Grand Dam, but I wasn't a Dakota.
Believe it or not, a baby shit green Grand Dam will not go through 2 feet of snow.
Hey, you're gonna have to open the door and give him that. The window doesn't work on that side.
Gotcha. Well,
Thank you.
no problem, guys. Have a happy holiday season.
Happy New Year.
At Burga Socks, that's what I think, my friend.
So what do you want to do, young? This weekend's all about you. You want to stay here, fish this? You want to work this lake? You want to go to a different lake? What do you want to do?
I don't know.
Ain't that hard to move. It literally takes
Ruger White
20
says
minutes
thanks
tops.
again for the ride around.
Absolutely.
My thing being is tomorrow's going to be nice, so no matter where the hell we're sitting, I'm punching holes.
Right.
I'm going chasing.
Yes.
So, you know, I don't know if you want to stay on here. If there's a specific area you want to be on this lake that you want scouted first, I can go fucking punch holes all day long. I don't care.
I'm pretty much over this lake already.
Okay. So where are we going? Because I'm only out here for the weekend. You're out here for however long you decide. So where are we going?
I don't care. What do you
No,
want to fish for?
Here's the deal, though. I'm only out here for the weekend. I'm happy with whatever the fuck it is I catch.
I can go wherever I want to go.
Right. So, where do you want to go?
Should we go check out the big lake? You want to try and see if we can hammer down the big lake? We'd have to go scout it, see if you can even get down there.
Yeah, I'm not sure because I've been driving by that and I haven't seen a whole lot of people out there.
Well, it's because nobody knows where they're getting on at. I do.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know the first thing about that lake in the winter. So I don't know even where to look or where we'd be scouting. Or
I know where we'd start. It's just a matter if there's enough ice to drive on it.
Barrican says, hey, Junior.
Howdy, howdy.
Now, see, this would have been really
Piner
nice.
86 asks, where are you guys going?
Well,
driving on the lake.
Yeah, we just got back on the ice here. There's a light show we just went through.
Don't quit doing the asshole shuffle, and I'm gonna come over there and put my boot up your ass.
You ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing. You ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing. Ain't got a hair in your chest if you don't.
No, I even turned on the radio and opened up the window on my way out here. See if I can hear it popping. You don't even hear the damn ice pop.
No, these roadways are probably 18 inches thick or better. Take a lot more weight than that little car you got.
Question is how many people out on the lake he's on?
Probably quite a few.
Gotcha.
But we'd know where to go though.
Right. What was his method? Was he dead sticking? Was he jigging? Do you know?
Probably rattle reel on it.
Gotcha. I don't even know the layout of that lake because I only fish out there for the one fucking couple hours. Not even. As soon as I got there, we were packing shit up.
Yep.
So, I don't even know what it looks like for a layout to see what I could run tomorrow.
At Lucas Mellum, hey, PLS be happy to live there. You get tons of sun equals vitamin D, etc. Low depression.
I don't know what the hell you talking about. It is dark, it is foggy, it's...
No, he's talking about where he's from.
Oh. You know damn well they're not going to hit on the aerator
At
until
Lucas
that aerator
Mellum, it's healthier to live in the sun, rather in the dark and ice, but can be cool for a bit.
Which typically you are after the first week or two of hitting them.
Barrican says you're missing half the convo law.
Yeah, I figured that out. Thank you.
We're just idling.
Ruger wife says we haven't even been out yet this year. Thought about it, then said no.
What the hell?
This weekend will be one of the best weekends to go out.
Yeah.
It'll be nice out.
How long was he out there catching?
Just went out there, got out there tonight.
All right, but what time? How long was he sitting there before he all of a sudden finally
they hit out there. That's where I caught my biggest crappie. That's where I caught that 17-inch crappie, is that lake.
Oh,
Barrican says she's been too busy shacking up with the captain.
If you don't want to move, we ain't gonna move. I don't care.
Oh, I
just want you to have wherever you want to fish. If you want to go,
I'll fish for anything as long as we're catching fish. I don't give a shit. I just want to catch fish. I would like to take some fish home, so that would be nice.
Stay here. They're hitting here.
Yeah,
Ruger
not very
wife says
fast.
a Barrican yup.
They probably won't. This lake's had a lot of pressure now.
Right. We've had 2 fish that are almost not worth keeping in how many hours?
So I wish I could get plowed out on Nunya. Because about 7 o'clock at night, you get out there and it's
Boss
fucking...
lady says Minnesota.
I mean, we can move over to the lake that he was on. How long do you think it'd take to get packed up, get over there, and get everything set up?
Well, 2 of us probably take about 20 minutes to get everything packed up.
Okay.
So we gotta get things taken down and secured.
Ruger wife says gotta do Christmas with the fam this weekend since we were snowed in last weekend.
All right,
So
guess we're moving.
So bring the ice castle, because I know y'all got an ice castle.
No, they ain't got a castle. They got a...
Or a fish house.
Yep.
And I'm pretty sure it's big enough. Okay. It's nice out on the lake. Throw up a canopy or 2. Maybe a tarp. Put a heater out. You could do this on the ice. It's just how devoted are you to being out on the ice?
Fish House Nate says how much is that lake, Ron?
What's that?
Ooh, that's cold.
What do you mean, how much? Hell, I think everybody left here and went to your lake.
Well, he's packing up right there.
Yeah, he's packed up. There's a whole bunch of them that are gone.
Yeah, there is.
So there's a whole nother line of houses all the way down here.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. When I came out here, it was hard to even find your house. That's how many houses were out here. And kind of hard to find another house looking like yours. That really fucked Shane up. Moved to a whole nother lake.
Ruger wife says we gotta go south though this weekend, a ways away from you.
Well, shit.
Fish House Nate says the lake you want to move to.
I gotta get it plowed out. I don't know. We should run over and scout that lake real quick.
Nunya?
Yeah.
Like the original Nunya?
Yeah.
I don't care.
I was crushing them out there last year.
Okay, hang on. If we're doing that, I'm grabbing a fucking rod or 2.
Yep.
And my auger.
Hey, grab your drill.
If good, I would come.
It's just a matter if we're going to be able to get out on there. I'll give her hell, but you might have to come pull me out. I'm going to stop at the house and grab the chain.
Rotax asked this lake a zoo?
No, it was earlier. Hell, earlier today, it was like literally everybody was here, and then all of a sudden, like tonight, they cleared out. I mean, there's a few packs, but...
Lots of stacks on our super lake. That's usually quiet.
I don't think there's anybody on my normal lake because they got the access all fucked up over there. Yep. We found the spot. We were off. I found it last year. It's a nighttime bite, but that's why I got the portables, because I want.
Nate says I would hammer down wall.
Well, I got street tires on the Expedition right now, and they're a size too small. But these actually belong on the other Expedition.
What else can you be caught on? Okay. Auger.
Nate, you got a strap in your truck or no? All I got's that short J chain.
Battery. This. This.
What's that lake like out there? I think that lake's probably pure chaos by this weekend.
This.
Yeah, I got strapped.
Okay. That's all I need to know.
Dublin 16 asks how far are y'all from Adley Lake?
I don't even know where Adley Lake is. That'll tell you how far I am from it.
Rotax says 25 minutes LMAO. I am.
Oh shit. Hey, can
Fish
you go in the
House
fish house and grab that white
taking
monster?
house or
Yeah.
you just going go look.
We're gonna go look first. No point in dragging the house over there if I can't get on it. Otherwise, we'll probably come back and head your way. But I want to check the ice first because that lake opened up again mid-season.
Doublet 16 says Parker's Ferry. Fish House Nate says I don't have no keep here yet.
No keepers yet? Take the coat off. Disco fever. Disco fever.
Rotax says Adley is just a pond lol, pretty puny lake. Fish House Nate says nope slow.
Yeah.
Rotax says I like bigger waters that hold big fish. Doublet 16 says it's pretty damn long though, but very narrow. And 4CER44 asks disco fever or start a seizure.
Same thing. You didn't lock it, did you?
Rotax says Adley is good cause it freezes early.
Yeah, there's a couple of YouTubers that used to go out there, get on a northern pike bite with tip-ups and stuff right away. Now I know what lake you're talking about.
Doublet 16 says went out there and caught 60 keeper sunnies about 8 inches long.
It's nice sunnies. Maybe you're looking at somebody busted through out there already. Doubt it though. I think I looked yesterday. No,
What's that?
none yet. I mean, if worse come to worse, I really don't want to put in that much work though. Say if worse comes to worse, grab the fucking snowblower.
Yeah.
That fucker will sling some snow.
It's gonna be a long fucking night.
How that one?
You're looking at 5 swipes wide. And you gotta go out, what, at least
It wouldn't be nothing.
30, 40, 50 yards.
I'd go home, grab the van, the trailer, put that on there, put you in this, come out here, get that fucker loaded up. Wouldn't take that long, probably about 2 hours. I don't know if it's safe enough. I'll call somebody to come out and plow it out and see if they're available.
Alright, so we're gonna flip the camera. But the simple fact is, the location of said lake does not get disclosed. So, you don't get to see where we're going. Howdy, howdy.
Duty.
Good on this side. You got one just fucking cooking. Holy shit.
Yep.
There's no way he's only doing 60.
Why would he? He likes speeding tickets. I used to have a son that was that way.
Oh, I still like speeding tickets. As long as they ain't in my pocket.
Ruger wife says can't believe said lake isn't plowed yet.
DJ Havoc says we can see up your nose, Junior. No bats in the cave.
Well, that's
You're
good.
Clean.
Good deal. Hey, I could go somewhere. It's always good for one.
Just looking out for you, bro.
Go fishing about 1.5 foot of water. It's always good for one.
It is.
Never fucking fails.
It's always good for one. All the work to get in there.
And only one.
No, the one time we caught 3.
Yeah.
The one time.
But how many times have we got back there, we catch it right on the mouth, we get one right away.
Yep.
You get all the way back there, you get hit, you get swung at, and you can't pull any more out of there. And 99.8% of the time does not fail.
Yep. But you keep trying it, because one day
there might be another one back there.
Your biggest fish on that lake came off right off the mouth there in them cattails.
No.
Yeah, the big one came out of the cattails. Your second biggest one came over by that tree.
By the lake or by the road?
Yep.
Okay. I thought the one over by the road might have been bigger.
Nope. Because you got the one by the road, and then we got down by the mouth, and you threw into the cattails from the channel, and that's when you hit that big one.
Yep.
Fish House Nate says we could go to 2.0 law.
We could.
Is this gonna make it with the tires?
Oh, yeah.
As long as the access is clean, or the freaking road down there is clean. You're talking...
Yeah.
2.0, right? Okay.
Nate knows.
Okay.
We went fishing out there last year. You want to talk about an onslaught of fucking largemouth bass through the ice?
Really?
Yeah.
God, that would be fun.
No, because they're about the size of fathead minnows.
You should have seen the ones Aaron and I were hitting. So our dead stick, when I went up Friday, we threw back probably a limit and a half of bass and kept a limit even.
The problem is out here is most of these lakes have been stressed out so goddamn bad.
Right. But, so we were chasing the sunfish because we were catching good sunfish. And we popped probably 100, 150 holes in a few hours. And we were just staying on them left and right. Well, finally, we kind of got tired and we went to sit in his flip over shag, right? He's got a Jason Mitchell. So we go to sit in that sumbitch. Well, while we're out popping holes, we're basically running a dead stick like a tip up. You leave your slush on top of the hole, stick your rod in there, open the bail, leave the bobber there, right? Well, every fucking half an hour you go back to the damn, you're good on this side. You got one a ways out.
Yeah, it has got to be. I don't truck or roll that stop sign very often just because of the fact that I don't know how many times I've come down this road and seen a cop hit somebody because he just hit somebody, you don't see him.
Oh, yeah. But, so, we're fucking sitting there, right? And every half an hour you'd go back and we'd have something. And 9 times out of 10 it was a bass. And it's like, holy shit. And I mean, there's nothing, we're hitting 3 and 4 pounders.
So you know where I usually start out on Nunya? By the one tree down by the dock by what we thought was a cabin for years?
Yep.
Okay. So you go there at about 9 feet of water, 10 feet of water.
Yep.
And you put on you take a Ned worm, hook it up wacky style.
Yep.
And jig it through a hole there. You'll hit largemouth.
On Nunya.
On Nunya.
Huh. See, the nice thing is Nunya's small enough, I could work half of that whole lake tomorrow.
The problem with that lake is unless you have freshwater shrimp, you're not catching a fucking thing during the day. Last year, I can tell you verbatim, we probably had, no lie, I bet you we probably had schools of 200 and 300 sunfish come through.
But remember, the sunfish in that lake have always been finicky.
Every year prior to that, I've had to have freshwater shrimp.
Oh.
What is it, Craig or Greg up at Runnings?
Craig. Yeah.
So I am on the list that when they get freshwater shrimp, I get the first call before they even put them out.
Yep. I'm surprised that nobody got them yet this year.
They usually harvest them in November. That's what I don't understand.
Right. Well, and like Shane was calling me, he's like, hey, do you got bait shops out there? You got any gas stations that sell bait? No, Shane, only in Wilmer. Only in fucking Wilmer do they sell bait at gas stations. Fucking dipshit. Yes, why? Well, can you see if they got rainbow minnows out there? No, Shane, I'm not bringing you fucking minnows.
Should have had to look for freshwater shrimp, though. If you make it out in this area, if you know they got some.
Nobody knows, like, nobody that I know for bait shops out there would even carry them. Jax doesn't. And the only other bait shop I go to is either Little Jim's in Annandale, which he burnt down last year. They're in the middle of rebuilding. If you ever make it through there, look at the size of the damn building. It's fucking huge.
Oh, yeah?
3 times the size of the old one.
I used to spend a lot of money there.
Right. Well, that's where I've spent all my ice fishing money the last 3 years, was Little Jim's.
I'm surprised you didn't go get hired on there.
It's all family.
It don't matter. And I mean, good people are good people.
Yeah.
And you love the business.
Well, and then...
So this is where the lights display used to be.
Oh, really?
Yep, it all used to be in this yard here.
Gotcha.
Here. You drive in here, and then you used to have there's a hill up there that you sit on.
Yeah.
But it used to be all the way up and through here. It's got a big circle at the end of it.
So anyway, yeah, it was either Little Jim's or Joe's in Howard Lake, the hardware store, kind of
Joe's was
buy everything store.
If it wasn't, so there used to be one. So where Red's Cafe is, in Montrose, or whatever
Was,
it is now.
yeah.
Okay, there used to be a Mobile One gas station right next to it.
Yep.
On the east side of it.
Yep.
Okay, so that was my first bait shop. Well, then he passed away, and his kids didn't want to keep it open. And so, anyways, later on, I would go down to Mark's, Waverly, which is now Holiday.
Yep.
So I would go there, and what are you doing?
Almost smelled like I smelled burning antifreeze.
Oh, you probably do.
Gotcha.
I think it's got a heater core issue.
Gotcha.
That'll get fixed this week. Just next week.
Well, my problem is I smelt it for like 2 weeks after I hit my fucking deer. So sometimes I can't tell if I actually smell it or not because it's like burned into my nose.
So Mark's was kind of where I went for a long time. Now I got to be a teenager, then I Joe's.
Yep.
Because Joe used to carry the Northland spinnerbaits, you know, the big bulk things of spinnerbaits.
Yep.
Well, Waverly Lake back then, the only thing that you could catch big largemouth on were purple topwater spinnerbaits. So that's where I would have to go get them.
Yeah.
And then he also said it sold leaded fuel, and that's the only thing you could run on my boat.
Oh. Sorry, y'all. You're going to have to bear with the darkness until we get there. Most lakes we wouldn't have an issue with, but this is just one of those that don't get disclosed, no questions asked.
Nope. It's my favorite lake. Doesn't have the biggest fish in there, but I can always catch fish out of this lake.
It's the only lake that I've ever seen that you got fucking sunfish that'll take down a 5-aught hook with a tube jig.
I tell people that, like, there's no fucking way. I'm like, there's fucking 10 and 12 inch bluegill in here all day long.
I had it happen. What was it, this last year? I think it was.
No, it wasn't this year because we took the boat out on Big Lake.
Mm-hmm.
It was the year before.
Yep. That was the first one I had ever seen. Dad had sent me pictures and all sorts of shit, and I'd heard stories, but I never got to see it for myself. Mind you, I've been fishing this lake for, well, when did you move into Candy, Ohio and get a boat?
No, we fished it back in 14.
Did we?
I had the little aluminum boat.
We did. So
remember I caught that big ass 28-inch walleye.
Yep. So mind you, I've been fishing this lake for 6+ . But, so like I said, I had seen stories and all that shit about this lake. And I fished it for years. And never seen it for myself. Until I was floating a 3.5-inch tube jig on a Gamakatsu red 5-aught hook. And that bluegill swallowed it to the gullet. I made that fish bleed like hell taking that hook out of its mouth. But it swallowed the whole damn thing. I'm talking the DT fat wraps that we run in the summer, them real shallow running fat wraps, they're taking the whole damn thing in their mouth. So, yeah. Not the biggest bass in this lake. But they're fun. You're always guaranteed to catch plenty on this lake. And the best part is you can catch them right off the dock. Constantly. No questions asked. It does not fail you. You will catch them.
Big Daddy yells Hyper Sloth just cheered 15 bits.
Hey.
Thank you for the biddies.
Thank you.
Another one bites the dust.
And another one gone, and another one gone, and another one bites the dust.
Remind me about that tomorrow when we're not on stream.
What's that?
That song.
You can turn the camera on now.
Alright, let's get it flipped around here. We get to look at some more lights. Whee!
See, I don't even consider them Christmas lights.
No. Chances are those are up there most of the year.
I get that from my mother. Christmas lights gotta have color.
Yeah.
She was in
That woman
Christmas
had-
tree or something like that. It was different. Like she would do white lights on there every once in a while, but it was usually always color.
Yep. Well, in the last probably 5 years, it had always been blue or blue and silver, blue and white, or just strictly blue. Blue lights with silver garland.
Her damn running lights.
Oh, good fucking Lord. Them damn running lights in the damn hallway give you a fucking
Boss
seizure.
Lady says I like just white lights.
The worst part is
I don't think they're really Christmas lights. Or I mean, you might as well just put a bunch of porch lights or fucking.
Sloth says Blue Led's Xmas lights give me a headache.
I like the blue ones, but no. Like you're talking the running lights, you know how she always had them on different sequences in the hallway and shit like that?
Yep.
Some days they'd run, sometimes they'd just sit there and flash, and then they'd cycle through every freaking sequence they had. Yeah, well, try and sleep on that damn couch. And I tell you what, for a lady that is prone to having seizures.
Yep. Son, I grew up in that house. You didn't see the epitome of Christmas when I was growing up. She used to win contests with her decorations. They would be around the yard, all around the house, inside, outside, even the ceiling fan. She had battery pack lights that she would hang garland and Christmas lights from.
Yeah,
Oh,
I never seen
I think somebody broke through up here.
I never seen the Christmas lights on the ceiling
Yes, they
fans, but
did.
the garland was always up there.
Yes, they did. Somebody broke this open.
Oh, is there a heave here?
Well, look at how deep the snow was.
Oh, yeah. Shit, I'd have came through here with my damn car. I don't know if I'll get out here with my car because of how steep that is. I don't know how far they've made it.
Somebody's been out here.
There's a house right there, Dad.
That's a Christmas tree, son.
Well,
all right, let's get out here. See where this ice clears out here, because this is all pushing right here. Remember, we walked out here the one day. Grab the scout bit, we'll pop the hole, tell me how deep it is.
Yep.
Do it like you do an auger. You drill it a little bit, kick the shit away from it.
Yeah.
Or actually, I'll go up there with you.
Well, I don't. No, it's fine. I'll be all right.
Well, that way people can see it work.
Oh, gotcha. You got a rag here.
Bust this open.
All right.
Right over here off the ledge.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a cigarette here quick.
We can't hear you guys right now on TTS.
Did I not fucking son of a bitch?
There's a pushing lighter in the truck.
Yeah, but what else did I grab? Oh yeah, never mind. I forgot. I don't have an open pack of cigarettes anymore. I finished those in the house. Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants. Oh, Dad, if you'd wait, I could do it. You're way crooked.
Well, we're 12 inches ice right here.
Okay.
That's more than enough. We'll take that. We're going to go out a little further because where we need to be is over there.
Where the Christmas tree is?
Yep, that way.
I'll start walking.
Hey.
Yeah.
To the left side, see where the lights are in this first house?
Yeah,
you got your Navionics. You got your phone?
No, it's in the truck.
Okay, come grab that, because you're going to need that. So, you see the lights in that house, right?
Yep.
Between that, and then remember where the access, matter of fact.
Well, I'll see you, because you're going to be coming damn near straight off the access.
Right. But no, I'm not, because we kicked off to the right away.
Yep.
We need to go, see there's an old fence post right there. You can't see it, but.
Yep.
So just figure somewhere in between there, we need to be at about 20 to 22 feet of water.
Okay.
Doublet 16
want my
and
gloves?
12 is pushing.
No, I'm all right.
12's not pushing it. My plow truck by itself was 7,000 pounds, and I was out here on 10.
All right.
You know I should lock it in four-wheel drive, shouldn't I?
Hold up here.
Probably be a good thing.
Fish House Nate says that lot of snow.
So I gotta come over this way yet.
Not really. I mean, there's some drifts, but
16 says I guess it depends on what
it's not even going over the sole of his boots. It's just the snow is from the plow.
Driving.
Hey, you're going the wrong way. You gotta go that way.
HYPR Sloth says
You're right. I'm still trying to get to this side of the access, though.
Yeah, this ain't even slushed. As long as we can get all the way across the lake, we'll be fishing here. Make sure you kick it away before you hit water.
What are they doing? Are they moving?
No, he's checking ice depth.
I'm like right at 11.5 to 12.
Oh, shit. That wasn't good.
I'm too deep already.
What?
It says I'm too deep already.
No, we're going all the way across the lake.
Oh.
We want that 20 to 22 on the other side. Knock the damn phone out of the thing.
Well, then I'm going to walk out in front of you.
Well, stay on your path. I can get behind you. Because that's the way we're going in. Hopefully I didn't kill no audio. Yeah, the area is so deep because they did 2 sloths back here and they didn't knock the piles down.
We can hear you.
Okay. One thing you always do when you're driving on a lake you haven't been on yet.
Doublet 16 says all good.
You can tell I'm the first heavy thing that's been out here. We got the old popping and cracking going on.
We're still good.
Hey. Should be straight out this way, straight out in front of me here. You're going too far over there. Jeepers, man. The only thing that's fucking settling is just a little bit of top ice from the slush. This fucking lake ain't even cracking. Must have got a lot of wind pressure that last fucking windstorm. This is my favorite lake.
HYPR Sloth says lakes are like that. Could be 15 inches, then 5 minutes away could be 5 inches.
That's why we're checking every so many feet. But usually when this lake gets solid and you got a good 12 on here, it is some of the most solid 12 inches of ice you'll ever get on, even 10. Because this lake is in a bowl and it takes a lot of wind pressure. And with the 50 plus mile an hour winds that we had,
White asks Yona must have the other mic on.
yep.
Still at 11 and a half, 12. Okay, hang on.
Great,
I just want to see what this is here. Okay. That's just somebody fucking around.
Is it still picking him up?
HYPR Sloth says funny, over 3/4 of the world's population can't imagine what this life is like. Driving on a frozen lake. Doublet 16 says yaw.
Well,
Ruger White says yes.
I'm not the original on a lot of things on Twitch. I'm not the original on many things on Twitch, but I can guarantee you I'm the original guy to live on a lake, frozen lake on Twitch. A lot of people may go ice fishing, but I live this life. This is what I look forward to all year.
Down to about 11.
You got your Navtronics on?
What?
You got your Navtronics on?
Yeah.
Okay, we need about 20 feet of water. 20 to 22.
So this is where we're sitting now. So we got to keep going then? You want to be like over in here?
No, we want to be straight up from where we're at.
Okay, so I got to cut back towards the tree then.
Expand it again so I can see it again. Yeah, we're going to be way
over this direction.
Nope. We're going to keep going straight ahead where we're at.
Okay.
But we want to be right up in here somewheres.
Okay.
Right up in there. See how the contour kicks way off there?
Yep. Right before that kind of bootleg kind of deal?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, no, I just wanted to check to see what that fucking... Did you see that big circle cut out here? I thought it was water that had come up road. No, it's somebody out fucking around on a sled. So I was just making sure.
Where are you going? Straight in front of the truck, you knucklehead. I'm literally driving him right down the line.
Kids.
This is the side of the lake that gets sketchy, but it's the best fishing on this lake.
We're at like 10 3/4.
Hey, right in front of the truck. Just walk straight out in front of the truck. I'm on the line. Yeah, we're not even popping and cracking out here.
It's about that time. Big Daddy yells hyper sloth, just sheared 82
Good.
How thick is it?
Pushing that.
What?
You're sitting fucking right on that 11-12 mark.
All right.
So
Pushing water out? No. We're doing good.
okay, so this is where we're at now. Because there's the road right there. There's the road sign.
Hey, we're gonna be right up on it.
Hyper sloth, just sheared.
Actually, you know what? Grab your Vexar and see how deep that is right there.
Okay.
Hyper, thank you for the biddies. Yeah, that's why I always get them cattle skin ones.
Yeah.
They're only like 18 bucks a pair at Runnings, but the Runnings and Wilmer ain't got them no more because I just brought Mackie there to get some.
Oh. All right.
Oh, dang it.
Hyper sloth
I gotta get a
just
streaming
gifted
set.
one subscription to random users in the channel.
For some reason, we're having it. There we go. Hyper Slot, thank you. No?
Nope.
Try and drill it out again.
I wonder if I put one right next to it. Oh, no, that ain't gonna work. Nope. I'll just grab my auger. That ain't gonna take much.
We're out on Nunya. Somebody blew the access open. So Youngin brought his K-bit out. We got him for Christmas, so we don't have to lug the big ass ion with us.
Let this bitch eat the most ice it's seen so far.
Rumor White Hill's gonna head to bed so I can get up at 8 a.m. Have a great time when you're here.
You too. Fucking let her eat.
House Nate says snacks get out on that other lake.
Yeah. I don't know how the hell he's gonna get off of there though.
So
that access is fucked.
The deucer at the bottom of the ice. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's not what I wanted. 29 feet.
Yeah, we still got to go in. Kick that away from there a little bit and see if we're pushing water up. Kick the hole clean. Nope.
Nope. We got ice.
Fucking minty.
Yeah. All right. Well, here, I'm gonna go like this. Stay there.
Youngin.
What?
Just K-drill it. I'm not even popping or banging. I'm not worried about it.
All right. Well, here, I'll just stick this back in the truck then.
Okay. Oh, here.
What? Oh.
Don't need to slide around or ripping through a leather seat.
Right.
All right. 7,000 pound rig, and it ain't done nothing but pop a couple of top layers of slush.
Right.
I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, because I'm not even feeling it pop yet.
Kick that top off. Kick the top off so we'll see if it pushes when I'm driving. It's another old school test. Something a
little bit of water movement, but it ain't coming over the hole.
Perfect.
Right. I'm gonna let you hang on to this now that I'm drilling bigger holes.
Yep.
All right. Oh. Deucer at the bottom of the ice.
27.
Yep.
I keep trucking it as a market fish. You know what's fucked up? You know that deep hole that's way over there?
Yeah.
You'll mark fish in that motherfucker all day long.
But you won't catch a fucking thing.
Not a thing.
It's always been that way. It's marking fish.
Well, we'll try out the 22.
Okay. Otherwise, I got that half hole drilled here, so we always know it's marking fish here. Do we keep going straight?
Yep.
Okay.
Where am I at with the house? Never mind.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, is I'm not even feeling it fucking pop yet. I can hear it, but I ain't feeling nothing. All right.
Yeah, we're not even, I'm pretty sure when we got the 50, 60 mile an hour winds, at least the way it swirls down here, this fucking ice is rock solid.
Oh. There's the bottom of the 25 foot.
Looks like we're marking fish still.
Marking a couple in there, yeah. Do you want to keep going?
Yeah, we'll check out. I think 22 is probably going to be right about where they plowed out over there.
Okay.
But we're going to go see where that second snowdrift hump is right there.
Yeah, about 20 yards in front of us.
Try that.
Okay. You want to light a cigarette for me? Or start that puppy? And my cigarettes are on the passenger seat. Thank you. Is my mic still picking up while I'm drilling?
Yeah.
Good. Thank you.
Aha. My lake.
$23 foot.
All right.
We're marking a couple extras in there.
Nice. All right, we're going to go right. See where there's the 3 drifts right here?
Yeah, you got one to the right, one to the left, and one behind them.
Right in the middle of that.
Okay. Ooh, pants got a little wet on that one. Got a little happy. Give her a little too much juice.
Got a little rammy with it.
Yeah, right at the top of the fucking boot. All right, let's
The only
see.
guy in the world get water over his fucking muck boots when he's not even walking through water. You would not make a very good Jesus, sir.
23 foot marking fish.
I'm going to say probably, where are we at from that house that I showed you? Am I still straight out from it?
Where's my phone at?
Here. Thinking we're going to be right over here.
Oh.
Straight up from where you're at.
So we're right here. Axis is here. We're actually a ways off to the right. Because that house is going to be over here. We're a ways off to the right yet. But the farther you go left, the deeper them contours get.
Yeah.
I like where we're at.
So
right in this little pocket here.
Let's go over here. We'll check like just on the other side of that drift.
Yep.
We'll check that out.
Okay.
I'm thinking that might be our home 20 there.
All right.
It looks like whoever was out here set up right there.
Yeah. But he's always set up there, isn't he?
I don't know who it was, because usually people who set up here stay here.
Right, yeah.
So if somebody came out here on a whim, and if they had a plow truck out here with a fucking fish house, it's probably a decent sized fish house.
Well, it was, I seen a lot of like four-wheeler tracks.
Maybe, oh, it might have been old man with his, his Ranger and a plow.
Oh.
Right about there.
20 foot, but I'm not marking nothing.
Okay. Yeah, so we just got to be on that side over there.
Yep. You gotta unlock the back here.
Ricky Bobby says, good evening all.
Ricky Bobby, what's happening? Yeah, we're good to go out here. Because this is the biggest weight of what we're pulling out here. This is 7,200 pounds. And we're not even pushing water up to the top of the ice. Yeah, once we got over on this end of it, I wasn't worried about it anymore.
Oh, gotcha.
Because if it opens up from that last point I told you.
Yep.
That's where it opens up all the way over to the shoreline over here because the wind pushes that way.
I'm gonna strip this battery so it doesn't fucking decide to take off in the vehicle. All right.
Yeah, that could hurt. Now why the hell do I get a service vehicle soon late?
All right. So let's see here. If you want to back up to this other hole, I'm gonna try and find a way to mark it.
I'll find it.
Okay.
We're the only ones that have been out here.
All right.
Not even worried about it. I know this one. Super stoked. I love this lake. It may not have the most exciting bite, but when it gets to hit, it hits good. And you get a plethora of fish. You'll be ramming crappies. All of a sudden, a random good 16, 18 inch walleye will come through here.
I got just a touch wet.
Okay, there's that. Yeah, and you put it on the dash. I wasn't paying attention. It was showing the name of the lake fucking wide open.
Oh.
Alright, so I can turn this off.
Alright. And it seems like the farther you come across the lake, I mean, unless you find these drifted spots, the snow got thinner.
It's because the snow blows to that side.
Gotcha. I suppose just like the wind always does.
Yep. But it'll always have these rando drifts.
Yep.
This is why it's really important to stay on the same path when you're scouting.
Yeah.
That way, if you find a spot, you know what I mean?
Yep.
So that way when we pull out here, because we'll make a little bit of a loop coming out,
Right.
So that way the door's facing this way.
Yep. Yeah, when you were driving across, you could hear it popping. I couldn't feel nothing.
It's just the slush layer that was on top from when it melted and froze again.
But yeah,
We're not even settling the ice.
It never dipped below maybe 11.5 at absolute worst point.
Yeah, so we got
Piner
plenty.
86 asks, what time is it now?
Tis 10:13. Alright, I'll get to look at that. At darkness for a couple of seconds.
You can show them. Just when we get towards the main road, you can't show them. Whoever plowed this out did a really bad job. I'll just have to see if Jason, if he comes by here sometime this week, clean it out.
Oh, nice. Here it is 5:13 a.m. in Germany, lol.
Oh,
Time to sleep soon.
Took it out of Fort Digger. Oh no, I'll probably be
I have
here.
a feeling Dad's gonna be out there a while.
Yeah, I love this lake. My bad thing is once people see me out here, they're coming out here. Now you watch, we'll pull out there tonight, and I guarantee you by tomorrow afternoon there's going to be 2 or 3 more houses.
Oh,
Yeah. Because people drive by on the main road up there and they see.
oh yeah, I suppose.
Nate, you still listening?
Fish House Nate says yeah.
About 11 and a half, anywhere from 11 and a half to 12 inches all the way across out there. This truck's 7,000 pounds, and all it was doing was cracking through the slush layer.
And it wasn't even cracking.
Wasn't even cracking. We weren't even moving the water to the top of the hole.
Ricky Bobby says sweet it is black. This is perfect for me. Thanks, Ron.
His screen name's Blind Potato Gunner.
Oh.
So our ongoing thing is that he's got a blind OnlyFans page.
Nice.
We're going to pack up right now to move over. Should do is run to the house and grab the thing that holds it up here.
Feel your way, just use the force.
I just don't know what I want to put in here for holding my streaming shit.
Right.
Because I'm about to be changing. I'll be on a GoPro system here pretty soon. Yeah, the only part that's going to be a pain in the ass getting through there is where they plowed.
Yeah, literally.
Doublet 16 asks, what GoPro do you have?
I've got the Hero 11 or 12. I got the one under the 360.
Fish House Nate says, I'm not going move tonight. Let me KNW how you do.
This is ice fishing life, man. I put the camera down there today, but I'm pretty sure with all the people that came racing by us, it killed off the school because I checked it first thing this morning. There was a big old school of crappies right underneath the fish house.
Doublet 16 says, damn nice, I got the 9 for YouTube. And somewhat TikTok. Fish House Nate says, see how I do here tonight.
Well, I know the daytime bite out here usually, I mean, we might have some luck with some plastics, but
Maybe Sunny will bite.
That's all we're going to be trying for.
Hey, what though? It's going to be a fun day tomorrow. It's going to be nice and warm, so maybe we'll even, Dad's feeling up to it, get out and do some hole hopping.
Yeah, we might go to a different lake and do that.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I mean, we might run down to, go do some hole hopping on 92.0.
Oh, yeah. It'll be fun. I'll have to bring, I won't bring my ultralight, I'll bring that fucking glass noodle that I've got, that cheap bastard.
We're moving lakes.
What do you play on Xbox? Because I know you were asking me about gaming earlier. I play on Xbox also. I was just wondering.
Yeah, next spring we'll have to bring this over to your place and we'll have to swap wheels around so I can get the new tires put on those wheels. Maybe tomorrow morning we could run home real quick and you can help me take this out, get it up in the attic.
Oh, fuck, it's easy. I used to do it all the time by myself.
Right, but I mean, get it up.
Yeah. No, I was trained well on how to take that fucking hit myself as I'm sitting there with this fucking whole seat up on my shoulder walking across the fucking yard with it.
Thanks for the bright lights, Dick.
Yeah, no shit.
2 upgrades I'm doing to this right away. I'm getting the brush guard and I'm getting the glass lenses like I had at my 03.
Well, that and do all LED front.
Oh, in the wintertime I run halogen. Yeah. That's how you keep the ice and shit off your headlights.
I don't know. Everybody hates it because I've got the fucking brightest lights in the... That some bitch is bright.
Yeah, Dodge got that technology from Mercedes. And Mercedes used to own them.
Good lord, is they getting foggy though?
Plez yells at HYPR Sloth Tie so much for the sub. Happy New Year.
I'm super stoked about this. If we get on them crappies right away like we did last year, you're in for a fun fucking time. but that's a total jig change. Orange and white, blue and white beetles.
No, I just think it's...
And then your bobber fishing.
I think it's too late in the season.
For what?
Crappies to be hit real hard.
Nope. We hit them all the way up until... We were out there until April 1st last year. First week in April. Every night.
When did you start?
End of February. No, January. We went out there first thing. We went out there January.
Well, because I know for a lot of lakes, crappies, especially being as aggressive as I like to hit them, it's early ice and late ice when there's not a whole lot of pressure.
Well, there ain't no pressure. You can see there ain't been no pressure on that lake.
Well, not specifically fishing pressure, but actual water pressure because all the added weight on top of it.
That's why that lake works so good. Because it freezes. It's one of the last ones to freeze over completely. That lake, that's why I love that lake. It is not like any other lake you've ever fished. Everything on that lake is different. I'm gonna run into Jeremiah. Little lakes. Usually he leaves his fish house out there, so I can watch it. But those guys ain't gonna follow me over there. Too far to drive.
Not the one that I know, I'm assuming.
No.
That's what I figured.
Lives behind Shane and Phil.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, did you hear they rented a fucking skid loader last week?
Yeah. And didn't do what they were gonna do with it.
Fucking chick goes, oh yeah, we got a skid loader. What the hell did you buy a skid loader for? Well, we didn't buy it, we rented it. You rented it to try and make money. You realize that is the biggest fucking... I said, that's the worst.
It works good if you got a lot of snow accounts.
Right, yeah.
One of the companies I used to plow for, that's what they would do. They'd go to the rental place and rent their skid loaders.
Right. But they were doing their driveway, like their personal driveways.
Well, that's not why they rented it.
There's Petey's parents' place, fucking...
Yeah, that's not why they rented it.
Yeah, they never told me what they rented it for.
Because they were going to take the body off the Suburban.
Oh, no, they told me they were pushing Chevys around with it. I was like, Shane, use the damn Ranger, put a tire between the bumpers and push it. Well, why, when you can rent a skid loader? Uh-huh. And depending on what machine they rented.
That's coming from the same guy when he put the stereo in his truck. Forgot to hook the four-wheel drive button back up and his four-wheel drive switch back up, and then told people the four-wheel drive didn't work in the truck.
Huh?
Oh, that place was hopping.
Wasn't that like a titty bar at one point?
No. It's always been a club, but then Pep's opened up for a while and kind of killed the business there, and then everybody went back there. They either go there or Zorba's. I've never been in there.
I don't know. My favorite bar night in this town was still the night that me, Sarah, and Katie went out, and the girls had to literally pull me out of the bar. We went out for Katie's birthday.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
She got off of work, or she didn't work, so she started in the morning, then took like a 5-hour nap, and then decided she wanted to go out with me. And I'm sitting there drinking, and I've always drank the same thing, double Bacardi Coke. We get over to the VFW here in Wilmer, and she goes, I'm gonna try one of them. Sounds good. Well, I went and got her a double. She goes, by the time she finished it, she come back, she goes, how are you not hammered yet? It's the only thing I drink. Been drinking them all night. I sat and played pool in that bar for 2.5 hours. We closed the bar down, and they were sitting there trying to pry me out of there off the pool table. That was great. At first I swore that was a fucking lawnmower sitting there. One guy looks like he's freezing his ass off, with the other one's out here in a helmet and gloves. And...
It's good because this lake is gonna get slushy fucking wet tomorrow.
Yeah, especially with all this snow that they piled right in front of the fucking access. Like, you couldn't push it 40 yards that way?
No, that's the guy that did all this. Jason pushed all this out here, but he couldn't get in there any further because by the time he got up there, it was all fucking
froze up.
Yeah.
Alright, now y'all can look at the lake again. Instead of looking at my gas. Oh, they shut the lights off already.
Yeah, what is it? Must be 10 o'clock.
Yeah, well, because the park closes at 10.
But they already leave? They sure should did.
His fish house is there, but he left.
No. Guess we're going on a mission.
That's his, the gray one there, isn't it?
No, that one right there.
Yeah, the one in the middle. Is that not gray?
Fish House Nate says, I heard they are driving on green.
The wheel
yeah, but the access going down is like the south access on that lake is fucked up unless somebody went and cut the heave out.
On what lake?
Green. I might go over there yet. Maybe fish over there for a couple of weeks. Right now, I love my lake. I want to get on my lake.
And back to the Redneck Ice Castle.
Better locker and 4 digger. Probably ain't even gonna need it, but rather have it, not need it, than need it, not have it.
Amen.
This one needs a shifting cable adjusted just like yours. It's not to the point where the starting part, but alright, good enough because we gotta crank it up and down.
Alright, I'm gonna hand you that so that way you can do with that as you please.
No, you guys are just gonna have to sit here and hang out. You guys are gonna be sitting here hanging out for a little while as we get everything done.
Alright, so I'm gonna take my mic off then. Just clip it right here to your plastic case so that way it can't go anywhere. Alright. I'm gonna just leave the little bit of gear I got in here.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
OG asks, moving tonight?
Yes, sir, we are.
What? Fucking kid. And this is living the ice life. I always like to move at night when nobody else is out and about. I don't have to worry about people coming to chase me down. I forgot where my chat phone went to. There it is. You guys still in here with me? Anybody manage to keep hanging out here while we're doing this? Why is idling worry you? Yeah, guys, we're just getting getting everything packed up. We're moving lakes. Going to a different lake. Yes, adapter. Sorry, right about that.
Oh, it's all good.
Stony Walkman says text.
Uh-huh.
Now.
Okay. Should work better now. Hey, youngin'. You figure it out? It turns sideways. It's not like the normal ones where the plugs are on top. It's sideways.
I think we got it.
Well, turn the lights on. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna get out there. We're gonna get this drop, get the generator going.
Yep.
And then I'll just run up and I'll just run up and get gas after.
Okay.
Then I'll have you punch holes.
Okay.
About 11,000 pounds going into motion right here. Just over 11,000 because the fish house is 3,820 with the gear in it. And the truck is 7,200 pounds without me in it. So I'm 330 pounds. Let me double check my spot, make sure we didn't leave nothing. Just got to double check and make sure I didn't leave anything. In case something fell. Yeah, I see something already. All right. Perfect. Not major, but I don't like leaving shit on the lake.
What's that?
It's a nut major, I just don't like leaving shit on the lake. Okay. We're on our next ride here. Oh, dang it. Are you kidding me? Dropped all my shit. I've got to get the streaming set up in here because this isn't going to work. Golly, I'm having problems today. You guys are just going to have to ride in the passenger seat is what it is. Alright. Microphone. Plug it in. Plug it in. Boom. You guys can hear me? Perfect. Oh, rear heat's working. You guys are just going to have to ride in the passenger seat. Window down. Across the lake we go. No, I dropped my phone off the dash. Whole thing is once I roll off of this lake, there's a couple of guys that are just going to stay here. Said they want to travel around with me, but I understand that, you know, this is not, what I do is not something most people can do. Pick up on a whim at 10 o'clock at night and just go. And honestly, most people don't want to because it's a lot of work. Tear all your stuff down, get everything secured, and then move to another lake and set up. It's not a normal thing. And the lake that I'm going to, it's far enough out to where, you know, like...
Boris Compact asks, where are we going?
We're going to a new lake. It's called Lake Nunya. It's one of my favorite lakes. Thing is, the lake is notorious for a nighttime bite. And then the daytime is really hard because there's about one bait that these fish ever hit on in the daytime, and it's really, really hard to get on them.
What happened to the other one?
Oh, nothing. Just bored of it. People are just getting dumb out there. Like now, we're just pulling off the lake right now, and there's kids out here they're not even coming out to fish. They're coming around to fuck around in their four-wheelers.
How thick is the new spot?
It's between 11.5 and 12 all the way across. It'll thicken up quite a bit after we get out there with me driving across it. But it wasn't even moving. My truck alone is 7,000 pounds, and it wasn't even moving.
Fish House Nate says it's been quiet on this lake tonight.
Yep. That lake's had a lot of pressure over the past week. And I'm pretty sure a lot of the people that were on this lake went over there because they heard the walleyes were hitting. That's all anybody was saying all day today is the walleyes over there were hitting. And I mean, there isn't any lake around here anymore where you're going to get a hot non-stop bite anymore.
Not much traffic, I mean, on the lake.
Well, that and it's New Year's, so a lot of people might be out partying, but I know a lot of people were talking about heading over there because they heard there's a walleye bite over there. And a lot of the guys that fish this lake bounce over to Long. They'll be back over here once they open the aerator up. I guarantee you once I'm out here by the end of tomorrow, there'll be 2 or 3 more fish houses out here. People that I don't know.
Yeah, maybe me law.
Well, that's fine. I know you. This lake, that's usually how it works. Usually somebody will see somebody out there, and that'll be it.
Compact says SHXT, it's warmed up so much here, everything is unfreezing.
Tomorrow's going to be our warmest day. And then after that, I'm not too worried about it. It's kind of the nice thing about the way my fish house is set up is that single axle and the ground clearance on it. As long as the truck makes it through it, this thing goes through. It goes through right behind it.
Big Daddy yells Force Compact just cheered 5 bits.
Thank you for
the next spot. I'm trying to see you catch one tonight.
No, it takes a little bit to get set up. I have to run and go get fuel for the generator. So we're gonna get it hooked up, get the generator going. Youngin's gonna set up get the holes set up as I'm he's gonna get the holes set up as I run and go get fuel.
Boar's Compact asks, is the live going with you or staying at the spot?
But what do you guys want? You want to go with me or you want to stay in the fish house? Doesn't bother me none either way. I've only got to go about 4 miles total. It'll just take a little bit to fill the fuel. It's really freaking foggy out here tonight.
Take your phone with you just in case of emergency. Big Daddy yells, Boar's Compact just cheered 10 bits.
I hope you catch a 10-plus pounder in the new spot.
Thank you for the biddies. I don't know, I haven't caught a really big fish out of this lake in a long time, but I've caught a lot of fish out of it. Good eater crappies and walleyes out of here pretty regular. Takes a little bit to get on top of them, but
Boar's Compact just cheered 75 bits.
oh yeah, thank you.
Good luck tonight. I'll keep watching.
I appreciate it. We're gonna get some sketchy signal on this road, but
Boars catch me.
Are you ever going to fish with your subs?
I fish with my subs all the time. I always have an open invite if somebody's in my area. I'll take them out fishing. A lot of people are probably not in chat now, but there's a lot of people who've been out fishing with me. Nate was out with me last year. Shane 0889. He comes out and fishes with me, and fishing with Brandon. He was out fishing with me this year already. Bubba's been out fishing with me. Bubba and his wife, the Ruger Ranch. A lot of people have been out fishing with me. Snacks. Lots of people. Doing this for 4 years. Knives. Hell, Knives was just with me this past week. They ain't got to be subbed to my channel. Ain't a money thing for me. I mean, I need money to make the stream go.
Big Daddy yells Ford Compact just cleared 145 hits.
Lolly comes out, like, if we get if the glacier comes over in this area, Lolly comes out and fishes out here. She'll come out and fish. But she'd rather me get a nicer fish house, and right now I just don't want to take on any extra overhead. I will eventually. I'll get a nicer fish house. Probably buy a hydraulic frame and build one on top of it. If I was going to buy the one I wanted, it's about $80,000.
Says hell yeah.
If I was going to buy the one I wanted, it's about $80,000.
That's damn near a cost of a house.
It's more than my house cost. But that's what I mean. Money, it would be something that I would, for whatever reason, would have the money to pay for cash. Otherwise, yeah, it's one of those deals where I would have to have the money cash to buy it. It'd have to be something that, oh shit, is that my turn? Oh, that wasn't my turn. It's foggy as shit out here right now, I can't see. But, yeah, it's not anything. I always tell my son, you don't take out payments on toys. And even though for me, that's, you know, if all of a sudden the stream's doing good, my brand takes off, and, you know, we're clearing an easy 6 figures a year, yes, I will go buy one. And the only reason I would go buy the one that I want is so that way I could accommodate people to come with me. That would be my main reason for buying something like that, is so that way if people want to come out ice fishing with me, they could bring their family with, and we would have room for everybody.
Is it BC of your credit or criminal history?
Neither one. I could go buy one today. I just don't want the payments. I seriously thought about it before we redid this one. I thought about going to buy a fish house.
Shit adds up with payments and interest rate these days.
Yep. And I got more important things to worry about getting together than buying a dream fish house.
Chomo Biden's fault.
Has nothing to do with politics. It has to do with me being a full-time streamer, and I want to...
Just kidding, it was a joking matter.
For me, it's worrying about getting, instead of buying one, maybe one day we'll get a good sponsor. The thing is getting these things sponsored. What they want you to do is they'll give you one, but then it's your job to sell it. That's usually how those kinds of sponsorships go, and I don't know anybody in my stream that would spend $80,000 on a fish house. Now it's about to get fun. You guys ready for this? We're about to drive across the frozen lake, 11,000 pounds, and we'll probably be the first ones to be across it this heavy. Whenever you're going out onto a lake like this, you always make sure that you window down, because you're not getting the door open if you go through. Yeah. Dragon tail. real soft at the entrance yet, just because of the incline. This is our original cross through spot. I want to stay on the same trail because I've already packed it down. I don't want to go too fast, but I want to keep enough forward momentum so that way these little bitty drifts here I don't get. Is this the one or is it the next one? So now I can't see across here. I think it was this one. Or was it this one?
Barrican says, don't know if anyone said anything. Soggy's friend pulled a 47-inch sturgeon.
Very nice. And this where it was? I think. Alright, we gotta go look. Not exactly sure. Youngin' out there. Fucking around. Doing the fuck around. Gotta do the Tokyo drifting bullshit. Hey. It's right about here, right? Where's our hole? Yeah, because up there, isn't that where I turned around is up there? Oh, it's right there. There's the hole.
Yeah, I drove right over it. But I don't know.
Because up here we were in 20 feet. No, because you can see where I turned off to the left. That's the one right there, ain't it?
Yeah, I think we want to be between that one and
So just Pat, right about the V where my tire tracks come together.
we want to be on this side of that hole.
So
So somewhere over here.
all right, stay right there. Disco fever, baby. Yeah?
Alright, where'd you want me to park my car?
I can park it anywhere.
Okay. Because I didn't think about it. I'm like, because the wind normally comes off of this side, right?
Yep.
So I want to keep either my ass of my car facing this way or my passenger door to keep my driver door from freezing up at all. So that way, if I got a smoke
Oh,
in
you
my
can just
car,
pull it right parallel with the back door or the door of the fish house.
right. Do I pull it on that side of the fish house, or do I just pull up to the back of the fish house?
This side of the by the door.
Okay.
Here's this. You need my gloves?
Well, I gotta go move my car first.
Well, I figured if you get me unhooked real quick, I'll go get gas.
What do I need this for?
Well, you're gonna have to get in the fish house when I leave.
Yeah. Okay. I gotta go. Well, which key is it?
Oh.
Cause I'll grab. I can grab the block and just put the fucking block and shit out right away.
It's always the one that says China on it.
So, because you're gonna have to come get the gas can anyway.
No, I got it right there.
Oh, you got separate gas cans?
Yeah.
Gotcha. That, and then I'll take your gloves, unless you need them.
Nope.
Okay.
So when you get it off the truck,
Yep.
all the way down, put the jack stands underneath the back. Best way to look, find the little red keys.
Yep.
Red keys. It's always the one right after the red key. So you jack it all the way down.
Yep.
Get the jack stands underneath the back, then jack it up, and then just make sure it's level. Okay. And if you get to the point before I get back to get the whole sleeves in, the whole sleeves go all the way to the inside because the frame's on the outside.
Oh, all the way like into the fish, inside
yep.
of the fish house?
To the middle of the fish house.
Okay.
And then push them all the way back.
Towards the bench where we sit? Or...
Nope, the other way.
Okay.
That's the front.
Okay, yeah.
So towards the back and all the way over, and then I'll tuck the carpet in when we get back. We gotta go get fuel. We're driving on a frozen lake. 47-inch sturgeon. Nice job. Oh, it's 11:27. I thought it was 10 o'clock. Oh, I gotta grab the adapter. It cracks. It never breaks. I was just coming out to get this from you. Good? All right, I'll be back in a minute. Very proud of the man my son has become. A lot of kids, you leave them out there, that kind of a list of stuff to do, and they just be like, oh, I want to go with you. Or we can do it when we get back. Now I get this busted open enough. That's a nice thing after I get the trailer through here. See how soft this really was? I don't think it was soft. I think it was just the trailer coming off the access couldn't quite make the turn. That's what it was.
Jimmy U7 says, good evening, Ron. Please make sure you tell your son that when you get back.
Oh, I tell him I'm proud of him all the time. I tell my kid when he does wrong, and I tell him when I'm proud of him. That is never... I tell my son almost every day that I'm proud of him, and I'm proud of the man he's becoming. He had a pretty rough start as a teenager, trying to figure out life and running, quitting jobs and changing places to live based on girls he was dating and things that he was doing. And a lot of us go through that, And it was hard for me because I was a nose to the grindstone kind of dad, or person when I was his age. I started my business when I was 18 years old. But I remember what it was like having, having them girls that you wanted their attention all the time. And he's a good kid. And he'll always be my kid because he's my kid. He's a grown-ass man to everybody else, but he's my kid. And he knows that.
The only reason I say that because my dad is not around to tell me.
Yep, and my dad was somebody that both him, when I was doing my shit, being an outlaw, doing that stuff, I wasn't allowed to be around my kid. So, my dad was a big part of my son's life, and now, I know he's hurting. I know he hurts bad because we're just watching my dad go right to the tubes as far as alcoholism and things like that. Alright, I'm going to take you guys off here because we're getting towards the main road. And I don't have the proper dash mount. So now you can ride in the passenger seat and just listen to me. Go see how much I get to spend on 91 octane today. Nope, I tell him quite a bit. And I'm also the same dad that'll tell him when he's fucking up, or if he's thinking wrong thoughts, I tell him that too. That's one thing he gets out of me is 100% honesty. But I'm definitely very proud of who he's becoming. I mean, I would have liked better things for him, of course, a better career path and stuff like that. I would have, I really never wanted to get into tow truck driving or stuff like that because it's like the kid is smart. If I had half the brains that kid had, I would have never been doing the blue collar shit I'm doing. But it's in his blood. His mom was never lazy and I wasn't lazy neither. He's got blue collar blood through and through. Even though he's one of them kids that can look at stuff in a book and figure it out on paper, and he does really good at it, especially like math and science shit. He's really good at it. When he did his placement testing, he actually tested out to be a mechanical engineer, but he said, I just can't sit behind a desk, Dad. I can't sit through another, 4 years of college to get a degree. And I get that. I went and got some college degrees, but I waited until later on in life to get them. I got a couple of them while I was still in high school because the opportunity was allotted to me. I had a learning disability, so they found out for me that I had to do a lot of hands-on, like shop classes and things like that, and then I really excelled in school. And when I was allowed to work at my own pace, I actually excelled very, very well. Just gonna run up here to the local gas station. We got enough gas to get through tonight, but why chance it? We're this close to the gas station.
Big Daddy yells Hyper Squawk because he shared 75 bits.
Hyper, thank you for the biddies. Since I'm here, I'm going to check this access out really quick, see if anybody cut this down, or if they're all coming off the north access. I do want to hit this lake this year. I just kind of want to catch a few more fish and things like that, and they are driving out there. The question is, are they going through this access? I would come out here with my son, but this is a lot of running and gunning. We might come out here with the porty. Come out here with the porty tomorrow and see if we can. Oh yeah, they busted it wide open. The big lake is good to go. Got a bit of a heave there, but oh, there's a youngin'. Yes, sir. What do you mean it's hissing? Well, yeah, it's going through the regulator into the heater. Yeah, you got to remember that's a 100-pound cylinder, so it's like going out to listen to your house tank. So that's because I got a high-low pressure regulator on it. Nope, you're good. If you don't smell it, it's good. Well, they got the access cut down to the big lake, so if we want to run and gun tomorrow during the day, we might head out there and check some spots. We'll have to make sure I dig out a cord and get the underwater camera charged up. Yep. Yep, and just don't slush the holes, you know what I mean? Don't bring the water on top of the holes. So, like when you go all the way through, don't keep running it, just pull the auger out and then dump the slush in the hole I showed you. When you slush them out, or otherwise we're going to have a fucking watery mess out there. All right? All right, love you, bye. All right, let's waste some money on some fuel. Well, it's not really wasting money, but we need 91 octane. Wallet would help. Gas cans. Thank you for the biddies. Alrighty. I'll hop on down here again. Well,
Hyper Sloth just cheered 200 bits.
damn, thank you. Oh, we got gas for the generator. Thank you to y'all. We got gas for the generator. We got the got full cylinder of propane yet, full 100 pounds.
HYTR Sloth says in bacon.
Love me some bacon. Actually, my wife and I have been on these, they put out the little sizzlers again, sausage links. And my wife found, cases of them at a grocery store. She bought 2 cases of them. Now she's seeing if they're going to get any more, because we're going to get a couple more cases of them. Now we just got to get the fish house set up and get some holes punched. See if we can't get on some fish. Like I said, sometimes it takes a little bit of moving around and on this lake and figuring it exactly out where they're at, but...
So you moved the fish house then?
Yeah, we went to a completely different lake. We went to a completely different lake. Traffic was just getting bonkers on the other one. Honestly, I was just bored of being there. access road to the boat landing.
Monkaman1 says at Ron Cleveland Outdoors, when can we go home, Dad?
We're going home right now. Going to our winter home. See? When they say red dicks can't be uppity. Pfft. I got 3 different homes. I got my van, my fish house, and my house. Pfft. Get on my level. Pfft. Bill Gates better move over. Better lock her in Fort Digger before we go down there.
Fish house is best house.
I like all 3 of them. What? What are we doing out here? We're on a frozen lake. What are you doing? Dude! Oh my god, he's doing a donut! A 4-wheel drive donut. Who the hell does that shit? What? He just did a 4-wheel drive donut live on stream. Get on my level.
HYPR Sloth says law.
Fuck around and find out, man. Just did a 4-wheel drive donut. Live on stream.
Barracan says OMG someone call the Karen police.
Oh wait, another
Big
one?
Daddy yells hyper sloth just cheered 174 bits.
What, another one? Who the hell does that? This dude's fucked up. 2 4-wheel drive donuts. What the fuck? Who does that shit?
Barracan says how dare he have fun and not invite the chat Karens.
Alright.
HYPR Sloth says think you meant to say Chad Karens. 0.
Alright, so first thing I gotta do is fill this generator. That's my job. But I'm gonna move everything to the back. So that way it quits doing the disco fever on us. Alright, I'm going to set you guys up right here temporarily. Why? Because I got to grab a funnel and a gas can. I just don't have enough room for y'all. Sorry. Now you guys get to hear me in surround sound. 2 microphones. Where it's at. Funnel. 1 big ass can of gas. Alright, that'll be good to go for the next 3 days. 2.5, usually I fill it every couple of days, just so I'm not usually pushing the limits. Yeah. Chat phone, this. He's gonna come back out here and grab some more stuff. All right. Let me in my house, you fucking bungee cord.
You get it figured out?
Well, I got 2 handfuls of shit. Alright.
I was going to drop a line or a Vexler, right?
They're on the truck.
It's all in your truck.
Set that there for now. These are probably almost dead. Put it up on your shoulder. It's easier that way. It's not bugging you in the chin. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, then, well, you know what? Actually, I can take them off. They're going to blank out in
Old
a
Man
minute.
Seek says, "What's up, Ron?"
What's happening? So we'll unplug this, plug this, hold the top button down for 3 seconds.
There's no top button.
On the other side.
That's the bottom, sir.
Okay, whatever floats. Alright.
I'm going to go get my stuff out of your truck.
Well, she's definitely a good ice fishing rig.
Yeah?
She'll do some 4-wheel drive donuts like you wouldn't believe.
Oh, you have no idea. After you left, I was out there playing around too. I only did like 1 donut, but.
Oh, we did 2. Yeah, you gotta confirm it.
Right. Oh, yeah.
You can't just do 1. You gotta confirm that it's actually going to do that. Yeah, you might have got lucky in the first one. That's in there. Hi. Get you guys plugged in so this phone don't die. Batteries are at 81%.
Barrican says, "Best ice fishing stream on Twitch."
Thank you. I appreciate it. I work at it, honestly. This is my pride and joy of streaming. Alright. some stuff out to the truck, so it's out of here.
Got my little jig box somewhere.
You what?
My little jig box, didn't I bring that with?
I don't know.
Is it over there?
Might be on the couch.
No, it should have been on the floor, if anything.
Once you get the boots on, we're going to grab a couple things, run them up to the truck. Here. I know it's right out there, so put that in the truck and that in the truck. Oh, I got you.
It's empty.
Yeah. Okay. This is for that. This is all for that. That stays. Right. Car wash and sponges. Yeah. That'll be the last of it right there, and then you probably want to bring your cot in.
Okay. You want to check over there by the couch?
Yep.
It might have slid underneath the couch, but is this carpet going in the truck too?
Yep.
Okay.
Just in case I ruin some or...
Okay. It should be on the floor there.
Yep. You got your little Vexilar box and your other one's under there.
My red one's under there?
The red and black one?
Okay. That's what I was looking for.
Yep, that's there.
I thought I brought it with. That's why I was like, what the fuck? Where'd it go? Yeah, I got fucking $100 just in that box.
Yeah. Let's see how the old Hummingbird reacts here. Throw this down here right quick. This. Sorry everybody, the audio quality is not going to be as good. Microphones are about dead. About the time we got set up in here. Good job. What is your deal? Where the trucks go?
Old man Seeks yells, just watch the tour. Really awesome setup you got there.
Thank you. We just do a little bit in it every year. I may still figure out how to drop axle this. I don't want to, but honestly, as I get older, you know, I realize the fact that I'm not going to be able to climb up in this thing. A lot of it largely because of my neuropathy and things that are going on. Did yours come with the Norsk lithium?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a Vexar.
It's not a Norsk.
Well, it's made by Norsk.
Vexar brand.
Yeah, you have to grab it. I put it up there for transport.
Did you see that these guys make a new pump now? It's, oh, maybe this is it. Where you charge the pump itself? Yeah.
And you can charge it through?
Yep.
You think I wouldn't have the... When do you ever know me not get the new cool
Well,
shit?
I didn't even know they were fucking a thing until Tyler called me yesterday and was telling me about it.
Tell Tyler to get on my level. I already own one.
Sounds good to me.
Questella says hi.
Stella, hi. I love that truck in your backyard. It's one of my favorites.
The Scout.
Yes.
Fish when you get bigger fish?
It's my dad's.
Way more fun fighting with a dog, especially when you get bigger fish. Me anyway. Might not be the popular opinion, but tis me.
More good
Well, the
fish.
heater went out again.
What? No, man. Hello, it's still going.
Right, but it's set on setting 1 and I keep smelling fucking propane. That fan's blowing raw propane right at us. Well, now it's cranked up to 2, see if it stays lit.
Well, because it's 65 degrees in here already.
Oh, see, I didn't know that. Yeah, because I end up getting smelling raw fucking propane.
Well, you get that when it first fires up. Thermostat kicks in.
Time to go fishing.
Well, we pulled that fucker all the way down the road with that window wide open. Good thing it wasn't bad weather. Look at it, it's picking up the fucking freshwater shrimp. There's some big fucking shrimp in here. Alright, so first thing is first for me. I'm going to change my setup. I'm gonna leave the bait bucket way over there. I'm gonna plug that in. Oh, we should have changed the water out of that. Think about that. Let's do it for one. We'll do it in the morning. I do it outside so you don't have to reach down here. Just fucking punch hole with your K drill. Just bring some water out. Throw this down there. On the back side. It says we're at 21.8. Fancy skizzers.
My usual me asks, there he is. So what's the game plan?
Just fish. Yeah, not so good. Not so good.
I don't know, I had to hold mine tight and it worked.
Skizzers. I'm sure now my skizzers want to be fucking dumb. Due for another shot of Dayquil here pretty quick. I agree. Yeah. I'm gonna have to get some more of this. Release the Kraken. Those guys. Yeah. No. I'm not. Hey, you still got yours?
I have no idea where.
Look at that. Figure we'll get up in the morning. We'll have breakfast with Mom. And then we'll go hit the big lake. That lake's got some wild ass structure.
Is there any place subs can watch past streams?
We're going to be working on transferring all them over to YouTube. I apologize for that. I need to sit down with Barrick and I will get on that this week to get those transferred.
This ain't working.
Catch me yet? How about meow? It's pissing you off, Aiden. There's a few of them in there, huh?
I just found you and watching your past work would be amazing when you aren't live, so YouTube is great.
Yeah, I want to. I might start building my YouTube channel up a little bit. I grab that bait bucket in with her. Thank you, sir. Just a little. Set this up. You know how I told you about the crappies mid-drift in this one? You know, fishing crappies, the biggest crappies come off the bottom of this lake. This dude, he'll be in here just crushing walleye like last year. We're out here fucking hitting crappies. All of a sudden a walleye run through.
Big Daddy yells 8 NTI just cheered 20 bits.
Thank you for the biddies. I don't know why that didn't work. Probably delayed reaction. A little more than that. Might be a little closer, buddy. A little closer to the bottom. Okay, so Wally comes through. Take one out of my son's playbook. Drop him down the back hole, turn on the bait feeder. Oh no, zip tie. Now, for my next trick, what do I want to put on? You got one yet?
What are the odds he hits?
When liter-
Boom. I'll log out of this and log back in. IRL chat. Oh shit, then I just fucking shut it off. I'm a dumbass. There we go. Got him yet? Hey, one sit just underneath mine. This is why I want pan optics, so when we walk out like you're punching holes like that, drop that fucker down there and start scanning. It'll be a lot easier to chase around fish once I get turn yours off once real quick. Just want to see something. Yeah, we're definitely getting interference between the two of them. But Gogo, what's happening? Oh. I think we got a walleye down there. I fucking us. I'm almost positive. Turn the light off. Remember, everything in this lake swims this way. Fuck. Oh, the heater's trying to kill us. I think these whole sleeves unhinged for. His attention though. That's the fish right there. That's my other bait. That's the fish. That big mark. That's the fish. I do believe that is a walleye. I've got an 8-foot cone out right now. It's definitely a walleye. Just made a run at mine. Found sand. I fucking my minnow. Got a 19.5. My buddy over in the other lake.
He was going to push for that.
No, he just wasn't gonna come over here. By tomorrow night though, sitting over here. We'll be out here by I think 7, 8 o'clock. Should be good.
Boss Lady Trucker Chaz's wife just cheered 81 bits.
Thank you, boss lady.
Fish House Nate says go to bed, old man law.
You should talk. I'm gonna need to go to bed. You gonna make that pizza or no?
I don't care.
It's up to you. If you're hungry or not. Brought it out here.
I was until my rattle reals went off law. Old man Seeks says bed is for quitters.
Burn. That I like to draw pictures on my graph. Looking awfully shaggy over there, boy. You need a haircut.
Yeah, I wanted to schedule one for today, but I didn't know what time I was going to get out here. I think I have his business card. He told me he'd make a house call if I needed.
He'd probably be in tomorrow.
Is that?
He'd probably be in tomorrow.
Yeah, but the fact is he open.
He'd probably make an opening for you.
Munkaman1 yells Minnesota? I barely knew her.
Ordering off last year because we were catching crappies, and I said, "Oh, there's no fucking bait to catch them." So I started jigging plastics on it. That's bullshit. It's called skill. Get some. Down there lurking. We're gonna piss them off. Little fucking Wonder Bread spoon down there. That's it.
Fish House Nate says have a good night.
You too, sir. Heater must be catching a breeze off the door. Yep. That's why I kept running. Still got a little bit of wind coming through, but not as bad. Hey, boo boo. What do you say we get a big basket, huh? I remember one point in time I'd eaten so many of these fucking things I got rot. Boy, that was brutal. I quit eating them for a while.
Need advanced technology and a proven team of experts.
Great. Lifelock commercials. Lifelock must be making a fuck ton of money.
Even alerts for crimes committed in your name. And in select plans, you also get home title theft monitoring services. And activity alerts and more.
The alerts when I transfer money from one account to the next. I get alerts when I make large payments.
Now we don't have to wait until the okay, I had no breakfast. I had some cornflakes and biscuits. No, hey, wait a minute. I don't want to. Boy, and I got something better than beer. You know, why don't you just have a seat over here, darling, and make yourself comfortable? And I'll step right over here to the bar and make us a little drink you enjoy. Now you begin to sound like the friend I do that night. No, yeah, before it's all over, you're gonna think you're reliving that night. What? Oh, take advantage of me, but I'm gonna take advantage of you. Let me just check that bottle out and see if that's not the stuff that is better than that stuff that we had that night. And now you'll see that I'm going, hey, wait, just check it out carefully. We did that night. Yes, you're going to revel with the devil. All right. And by the time I get through,
What?
you're going to...
The guy that I used to grill with passed away on the 25th.
Now, what did you make this?
He said he died Sunday at his home in Renville. Probably that's not good when somebody dies in the home at that age. He was just a few years older than I was.
How the fuck is that thing kicking on?
I just want to make sure that we do everything like we did at that night. Now, what did we...
Big Daddy says Hot Rod 420 created a clip. URL.
You mean one of those belly rubbing guys? Well, come on. All right. Come right on. Into the forest.
G Par just cheered.
Goddamn.
Thunderstruck. Went down the highway, broke the limits, we hit the town.
Little something for you and Yugen to grab some breakfast tomorrow. Love the content and can't wait to see more. Glad I found you.
Well, I appreciate you tuning in. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. That helps out a lot. Yeah. 1,000 biddies, man.
G
Thank you.
Par just cheered 500 bits.
That's where you fucked up. You didn't rub no bacon on it.
Boss Lady yells, oh dang.
Thank you for the 500 biddies. Young and fucked up. He didn't rub no bacon on it.
Someone in here was giving her a call. Well, let me elucidate on that. The complainant here charges that a party residing at this residence reneged on a mutually agreed upon contract by misrepresentation and thereby precipitated a breach of faith. She said one of you guys was trying to rip her off. Well, look, let me explain. That's him, that's Fred Sanford. Oh, no, man, he's not Fred Sanford. Then he's Fred Sanford. No, not him either. Well, somebody in here is Fred Sanford, and I want satisfaction. Oh, yeah, and that's what we're here for, madam. The police will give protection and satisfaction to every citizen, regardless of age, color, or sex. I just want satisfaction, no sex. Look here, man, what's going on around here anyway? First, the lady came in here insisting that my pop asked her to marry him, and then she was saying that Brady here was Fred Sanford. And then she's nutty as a fruitcake. She's as nutty as a fruitcake. Your pop sure knows how to pick them, though. Well, maybe I can straighten it out. You see, ma'am, under our system of juris prudence, until proven guilty,
It takes more time, but it's worth it.
Oh, of course, Officer Smith will carry on. So, carry on, Officer Smith. See, lady, there's been a big mistake. Now, I know both of these gentlemen, and neither one of them is Fred Sanford. Okay. Does Fred Sanford live here? Yes, ma'am, Fred Sanford lives here. And neither one of them is Fred Sanford? Neither one of them is Fred Sanford. And you're Fred Sanford? No, lady, I'm not Fred Sanford either. You sure? I'm sure. And I can attest to that, madam. This is Officer Smith. As fine a man as we have on the force. Well, if you're not Fred Sanford, and neither one of them is Fred Sanford.
Great dude. You know where my van is? Oh, John Wick, what's happening? It's my son. You can flip my van over, it's fully insured. Whatever. Makes you feel better. No, they're cheddar sour cream.
Stay up late with a guy who keeps it positive. Sanford and Son, another episode next on Get TV.
Stay tuned to get a free Tri-Burst Super Bright LED light.
I can't do anything about that message.
I don't care. I mean, oh, look at there.
Triple panel socket light that's crazy bright. It'll transform any area from dim to ultra bright. And that's all because of its 144 high-intensity LED bulbs. Tri-Burst quickly screws into a standard light socket, and the hinged panels can be set at any angle for directional light anywhere you
Everybody make sure you report that person for a death threat.
Stupid idiot. Questella says wow is right.
I mean, it's funny. Keyboard warriors, oh, look at this. I told this guy I was going to do this. You ain't going to do shit. You go sit in your mom's basement and go shut the fuck up. Is what you going to do. That's what you going to do. Sit in your mom's basement and shut the fuck up.
Oh, this is my mom's basement. Fuck you.
You shut the fuck up, I'm going to lock your ass in the trunk of your car.
No, you won't.
You want that? I get self-tapper says you ain't getting out of that motherfucker, and I know you got enough shit in the back seats, you still can't get out of that motherfucker.
I got enough shit in the trunk, but you ain't gonna get me in that motherfucker.
Barrican says you can use ban less than name greater than boss lady trucker Chad's wife.
Buy two and get a third Tri-Burst light at
My favorite was still Poacher fucking challenging me, thinking he was gonna whoop my ass out on the ice.
Grandma Sue 22 says I came in and feeling the love here. Boss Lady asks I can Barracan.
Go to Tribers.com. That's 1-800-449-3574 or order online at Tribers.com.
I was so mad.
Why? Why are you mad about it? It ain't worth getting mad over.
Alright. How the fuck do I do this now?
Well, you bring that speaker over here to start.
Grandma Sue 22 asks how big is the trunk? Prospect says, are you guys pulling an all-nighter?
Oh, the trunk is big. That's a big motherfucking trunk.
Barracan says yes. Phipps have. Timeout and fan.
But I got a lot of shit in that trunk. I got all my ice fishing gear with this weekend.
Home John Wick, try it one more time.
Oh fuck, do I turn it off? Or is it just on when you plug it in?
Grandma Sue 22 says hi at Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife.
Where'd you throw the pizza at?
It's
Boss
over on the
Lady
bench.
says at Home
Other
John
side
Wick,
behind you.
you have to be a mod or VIP to use it. At Grandma Sue 22, hello.
Lagasse? No. Emerald's got his own fucking air fryer, Dad.
I want one of them ones, actually. They rate really, really well.
Well, yeah, it's Emerald. Duh.
I don't give a shit. Buy me one.
Fuck you, I'm buying my own first.
You can have the other one.
The crisper basket for golden, delicious air fried food without oil. Bonus number 3, the rotisserie spit set for the most delicious chicken you've ever tasted. Bonus number 4, our grill plate, the sizzle succulent.
Yeah, you can ban Home John Wick now. I won't tolerate any disrespect to my son. You can fuck off. I don't give a fuck if you ever show up here again.
What?
Barracan says Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife, give it a try on Home John Wick. I think he needs a timeout.
No, he needs a fucking ban. You're not going to disrespect my kid. Get the fuck out of here.
Or ban now.
Piece of shit.
Well, what do you say?
Try to do some gay stuff.
This is Lieutenant Kojak.
Famous West Coast PI.
Jim Rock.
We thought they'd get along. So, they're both right here on Get TV.
I tell you what, buddy, you ain't fucking big enough.
Ain't worth it. Don't do it, because all you can do is put my channel in jeopardy.
I'm really going to have to talk to him. What a more.
Alright, well, thawed out pizza does not make for the easiest.
I think I need me a little taste. Hey, wait a minute, buddy. What are you doing? That's a gasoline can. Don't tell me you're drinking gas now. After an experience like that, I can take
Bam! Look at that professional.
You're going to have to cook the bottom longer than the top. Otherwise it's going to be real squishy because it's thawed
Big
out.
Daddy says at Barracan, Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife currently has subscriber permissions.
Wait, so what do you know? Should I just
Barracan
turn it
says
on or
roughly they broke
turn
it
it on
again.
lower for an hour?
No, so you put it on dual.
Okay, how long?
All the way. It'll take a while to cook that one.
Okay. Well, it's on 20, which I'm guessing means 20 minutes. Somebody got butt hurt up in this motherfucker.
Hopefully there's enough charge in the batteries, otherwise I'll plug it into the generator.
What, the pizza ass?
Yeah.
You
I gotta
oughta-
get one more battery for in here.
Are you out of the apples or what?
Yeah, there's just oranges left. Oranges are grapefruits. These are really good grapefruits.
Boss Lady asks, is he timed out or not Barracan?
Yep, Sanford,
Barracan
son.
says I banned him. Boss Lady says, oh, okay.
Yeah, so, I don't know, I gotta, with Jordan's whole ordeal for a car, I gotta go up there for like
Barracan says the bot rider broke the thing they fixed.
a couple of days. I think I'm gonna try and pay the guy extra to get it done on the weekend, so that way I can actually go up there and spend some time with her, and just have her dad or somebody come steal her Jeep for the day.
Soften it up real good first.
Yeah.
Gotta find, I gotta go over there anyways and find out what.
Boss Lady says these two are dad and son.
You got a what?
It's all bad, yeah, it's my son.
You gotta go over where now?
I probably end up going out there to get the double dip stereo installed in the Expedition.
Big Daddy says at Barracan,
They used to do
version
all my audio work when I had my custom
3.7.0.1, stable.
I guess the next thing you'll be telling me is that they're collector's items. That's what I'm gonna take. I wouldn't talk to them. Nothing in the world. In my life depended on it. I would not part with anybody. If they're collector's items, they could be worth a lot of money. I'll part with them. Yeah, I can see these records could mean a lot to you. They do, son. I mean, they mean so much to you. But if you don't get stuff, I'll get rid of them. But I won't get rid of them because I like them. If you like them, you're not going to get rid of them. But I'll part with them if you want me to. But I don't want to part with them. Now look, I think I got an idea. Who will be sir? I don't want to part with them. But I'll part with them if you want to part with them. I don't want to. Now look, I think I know how we can get rid of these records and keep them at the same time and make money besides. You know how we do that? Yeah, we sell them to somebody and steal them back. No. Now, this is what rich people do. See, I was reading about it just the other day in the financial section of the Los Angeles Sentinel.
Grandma Sue 22 says I need chips now. Snack attack.
Oh, yeah.
So they take things like paintings and books and stuff.
My younger brother.
It becomes valuable tax deduction. See, they take it off their taxes. You see what I mean? Yeah. You want me to cheat on my taxes like rich people do. No, Pop, it's not cheating. Contributions are legal. See, you list all the stuff that you give away, and it becomes a valuable tax deduction. Now, that's what you do with collector's items. You mean like the $5 jelly? No, these records are rare. Well, listen, see, I give away and get my deduction. How do I get it back? Well, you don't exactly give me that. Well, I don't exactly get mine.
Sunrise is at 8 a.m. tomorrow.
It's just that, see, you donate them to a museum or university library and you keep them for them. And anytime you want to listen to them, you can. Now listen, son, anytime that you give away something and get some money for it, and then you still got to, I'm suspicious of something like that. Really, I had an uncle Cluck. Cluck said, and all like your father's side of the family. Cluck said, he did the same thing with his dog. He kept selling his dog to people, and the dog kept coming back home. Would you stop worrying about it? I know about these things. Will you trust me? Yeah, I trust you. Like go to my King Hussein. At night. In the desert. In a tent.
Yeah, see now they get the door closed tighter. Now it's getting back down to about right temperature.
What we got going on here anyway? Hey, there's fish down there.
Tell me something. Good afternoon. I need to ask what you want to call about your $9 Johnny record collection. Oh, yes. You must be Mr. Sanford. Yeah, that's S-A-N-F-O-R-D, period. Say, listen, are you a librarian here? Oh, yes, I am. Really? Well, I said librarians are always women. Oh, not thanks. Well, not intended for all women. Well, librarians, not getting librarians supposed to be women. Unless this guy is.
Yeah.
Yes, it's an authentic assortment of rare music and we left you donated to the University Library. Oh, splendid. Wherever did you find these records? In a closet. We had it for some years in the Sanford Family Archives. Listen here. Where did you say we had it? In the archives. Is that anything like closet? Go ahead and examine Mr. Archibald. Just be quiet and let me handle this. Now, no one's going to think this is a bunch of junk. You ain't going to listen to. I just don't say nothing. till you get to the thing, though.
If you wish to donate this entire collection to us, yes, we wish to do that. Is that what we wish? Well, this is very generous. This is certainly going to be a welcome addition to our jazz library.
Sleepy time for me. You both have great night.
All right, Grandma Sue, thank you for stopping in. Appreciate you.
Oh, I see. You wish to claim this donation as a tax deduction. Well, now, I think it would be safe to say that you have just donated a contribution valued at...
Boss lady says good night, Grandma Sue.
You mean these records worth $500? Right. And thank you, Mr. Sanford. On behalf of the library, thank you very much. Is that
Get TV is great entertainment television.
We know it. You know it.
You get what our viewers watch. You're right. Get TV.
Catch me yet?
Beautiful, simply great entertainment television.
There's one right on the fucking bottom.
But you don't want to raise your heating bill.
Quite like this graph.
Grandma Sue 22 says night at Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife.
The new powerful space heater that superheats your place in just seconds.
Soggy says you.
Soggy, what's up, brother?
See that, Dad? 250 square feet, but runs for heads.
In just seconds.
Boss Lady says, hey, Soggy.
Yeah, your electric bill goes up fucking $9 million.
Was a chilly 63 degrees, but with Pure Warmth, it's now a warm and comfortable.
Well, that's the Pure Warmth one now. It's not the turbo heater.
Morning showers and freezing floors are such a pain. Place Pure Warmth.
Soggy says nothing much, just leaving the Croy. Grandma Sue 22 says thank you to all the mods here. You are all awesome. Soggy says, hey, boss.
We're watching Sanford and Son.
Transform cold, chilly places into warm, cozy spaces. Turn a cold, drafty garage into a warm.
Heard you guys got a nice one out there.
And finally, stay comfortable while you enjoy your favorite activities. No more piling on blankets or bulky heaters.
We moved over to Lake Nunny, the first lake you came out to fish with us on. We're the only ones out here. And you missed it. I was doing 4-wheel drive donuts in the expedition.
With 6 different light colors, there's nothing else like it. Bulky
My mom's probably out.
86 says, oh, you are still going hard.
And get handy heater Pure Warmth
Oh, yeah.
for just $39.99.
My mom's probably up there right now just shaking her head at me.
Here it's 8 a.m. and I am still awake as well, lol.
I was up until 5 o'clock in the morning.
To order, call 1-877-451-5815.
Moving this around, trying to get on a good crappie bed, and a whole bunch of assholes ruined it for me, and I just had enough of that lake. I was irritated after that. I literally...
Boss Lady asks at Mint Jams, you have something to say?
Heating bill and adding layers of blankets to keep warm is so frustrating. Now you can just plug in and warm up with Handy Heater Turbo Heat, the new whole room space heater that plugs into the wall and takes up no space at all. So powerful. It heats
I was...
Randy H 1990 asks you guys move? Soggy says yeah, 47 inches and a total of 13 and 2 mud puppies.
Nice.
This chilly basement by 20 degrees.
You didn't sleep last night?
Cold morning showers and freezing floors in the bathroom are such a pain. Now go from chilly and cold to warm and toasty with ease. Turbo Heat is whisper quiet, perfect for reading, watching TV, or getting a warm and cozy night's sleep. Up until
We'll probably stream during the day tomorrow, but then tomorrow night
Boss Lady yells at Soggy Wonka Customs, I heard Soggy. That's awesome. Randy H 1990 says I thought I saw that. Nice. Hopefully a better spot.
Well, it's always a tough one being the first ones on the lake with a heavy house, because
Boss Lady says, hey Randy.
You make a lot of noise, you make a lot of stuff shift, drilling holes, and this lake doesn't get a lot of traffic, so the fish...
How fucking long is this commercial going to be?
Oh no, that's the next one. That's what I was telling you about. That's the handy heater.
That's the turbo heater.
The handy heater.
No, it says buy turbo heat.
Oh,
Somebody
yeah,
says best when you're the only one on the lake.
So stop shivering and warm up with Turbo Heat.
Randy H 1990 asks you on Nunya.
Yep.
66162 or go online to buyturboheat.com.
That's where Mr. Snacks and I were putting on a clinic last year.
Boss Lady says, what is with these people tonight?
It's got a very limited bite window, but I think me and the youngin might cruise around here tomorrow and see if we can't jig
Randy
out
H
some sunfish,
1990
figure something
says,
out.
oh hey, Boss Lady.
Between his plastics and our jig and stuff, we're probably going to be out. It's going to be nice out tomorrow, so we'll probably be doing a lot of running and gunning. That K-bit of his chews through some serious stuff.
Go to Babbel.com and try it for free.
Ironside, weekdays starting at 11 a.m. Eastern on Bat TV.
And we donated those records.
Well, what if I told them that blind Miller Debbie showed up and won't sit back?
Boss Lady says at departure, try subbing.
That's the miracle.
I'm going down to the dining room.
Look here, son. Wait a minute. No, man. Now, you know good well that they don't even know what that blind Miller Debbie look like.
How you told me this stuff? Brian Miller Jones been dead for over 30 years. I didn't know that.
Yeah, ain't no doubt about it.
Oh, when I caught the pink shark? Yeah. We don't claim that one.
But it's Sunday.
Don't do it. Never mind. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. We ain't either.
There's nothing illegal, immoral, or defective.
Youngin says your butt stinks.
You said if I got the record back, you have to sell it.
Pop, there is no way that you're going to get those records back.
But if I do,
You got jokes, do you?
Stick up place.
You got jokes?
You want to hear a funny joke? Face.
Boss Lady says at Mint Jams, can I help you? I help with this channel. LMAO Jr. Barrican says I'm so tempted to ban that fucker R3D Neck JR. Randy H
Easy now,
1990
Turbo.
says looks like you're under freezing for quite a while, eh?
That'll be good. I mean, we'll be out in jackets, probably open tomorrow, but I'll be cruising around. You're gonna want them because the wind's gonna fucking bite you right in the ass out here.
You ain't seen me in them bibs yet.
What do you need bibs for?
Because I'll be sitting on the ice.
Why would you sit?
Boss Lady says at Mint Jams, never mind.
Cankles?
You not remember I shattered the one?
Randy H 1990 says Junior it's seeping through his overalls? Damn.
We're gonna find out how much my butt stinks later on. Wait till I get that pizza in me.
You just got lucky. You ain't smelled my ass yet tonight. I ripped ass twice in the car on the way over here. It was bad.
You know that better. Well, see, that better. His father, Brian Miller Debbie, gave that better the name that better. That better carried on the tradition by giving Brian Miller Debbie's son his nickname, Pot Belly.
Remember Ron, let it dry, chisel it off on him come morning.
I'm not sure I understand. Well, see, Brian Miller Debbie Jr. here for Tree Line, and he gave me his name.
Boss Lady says at Soup John 7160, you're welcome.
I don't know who was it the other day. Somebody tried to wake me up and found out real quick. If I ain't gotta work, don't fucking wake me up. Still had to work, but
Now, we just moved over to this lake. It takes a little bit for things to settle down. We made a lot of noise. I found out my son was doing donuts, and then I came on the lake and did some donuts. We raised a little ruckus out here. It's 1:16 in the morning.
Well, this is unusual. Normally when something is donated, we don't return.
Randy H 1990 asks how old is are you, Alex?
11. 11
I
teen.
am 12. My ID says it in blue crayon.
I'll go get the rest.
You look good, bro.
Nice fishing water.
Honestly.
How old are you? They want to know.
I am 24 years old.
How'd you do it? I'll show you. Hit it, bro. I don't know my dad is ready. He was applied military too, and the guy just had to get him back. That's pretty good. I don't know. It just don't seem right. Of course it's right. He's my record. I'm smart enough to get him back.
Boss Lady says at Ellen 2023 good morning. Randy H 1990 says oh right on.
It is my son.
Boss Lady says at Debathan yes his son.
I still, well, I don't care if you like it or not. I got me $500 with a blind military record. I love it. Because the next thing is that you're going to sell it.
What?
No, it's a good thing. Of course I'm going to sell it, dummy. Here, look at
That
this.
shit's still funny.
You know what I mean? Let your finger walk through the other. I don't understand you, Pop. I thought blind knowledge was part of your memory and you couldn't bear to part with your memory.
This is the slowest night of fishing I have ever probably had.
What's that?
This is fucking weird.
DNC Records, specializing in collector items. We pay cash. Get him on the phone. That's where we're going. Let's go. I don't want my dad. What are you doing, Pop? I'm practicing in case you want to get back to this place too.
Randy H 1990 asks how do you like towing?
I love my job. The job in itself is phenomenal. A lot of the people I
Piner
deal with,
86 asks are there many different fishes in the lake? It
Yes.
almost feels as you pull the same kind out off the hole.
it's just
Boss
like,
Lady says at More Zero Arias no they don't freeze.
it's towing is like any other damn job. You're gonna find aspects of it you like, aspects of it you don't like. Typically, you either like or don't like your job, and you either like or don't like the people you work with.
Bigger one off.
Yeah, and I can see the cheese is still white, so it's not done.
Go turn it up. I put it on for another 10.
At Whiterson no politics.
That'll be all $500. Because I got a runner. Yeah, well, listen. You and Bubba back to the truck. I'll get the rest. Hey, Bubba, can you do that? $5, $10 a piece. I'll clean up. I'll get the parking dealer. Pick them right up. Wait a minute, Bubba. Oh, these two. Hey, I thought I need to get some salt. The records here. Is he good? I shouldn't even be living in the pocket. The records, you know, cut them out off the right.
So, like damn curtain church, bro.
This lawsuit good though. Oh, hey, Bubba. Better come on back in. Come on, give me the direction. I feel so good. I feel like celebrating. I'll do that, Brad. Hey, Bubba. Who's your director? Everybody. Yeah, I told you that. Look here. I tell you what. We're going to Blind Melon Jelly and Pot Jelly.
There's one right on the bottom. So watch of this crab.
Randy
So the
H
red is actually
1990
solid
says
bottom.
I am looking at
So watch
different
that
driving
yellow line
jobs.
jump up.
So was just curious.
I plugged the Zaz and plug it into the orange cord. It's not a big deal, don't panic.
Fucking yeah. generator. She's gonna stay alive out there? Wow.
Oh, that's okay, Fred. What do you mean that's okay? I forgot to put the records on the truck. You're a big dummy. I'm not kidding you. You're a big dummy. I have to do everything myself.
Eat my fucking minnow.
With a guy who keeps it positive. Sanford and Son. Another episode next on Get TV.
Hey everyone, Emily Gossett here, and I'm so excited to tell you about my French door air fryer. This is my biggest air fryer yet. Extra large 26 quart.
Extra large 26 quart.
Yeah.
Cooked with up to 70% less calories from fat than deep frying.
70% less calories. Don't you want your dad to be healthy?
Jimmy U7 says, I see what you're doing.
Don't you want your dad to be healthy?
He's a grown man. He makes his own fucking decisions.
But you should be buying this from me to inspire
Boss
healthier
Lady
choices.
says, I believe, yes, he is.
Motherfucker, you still gonna sit out in the fish house making pizza rolls and pizza. It ain't no fucking healthier just because you cook it in something else.
Look, I can rotisserie a motherfucking chicken.
Are you actually gonna rotisserie a motherfucking chicken on here?
I might.
Probably not.
Oh, I would. I'd have to get one hell of a generator running on
Fucking got the damn air fryer on for 2 hours.
Yeah, I'd definitely be going to get me a Honda. All right, y'all, we gonna need about.
No, you gonna be fucking finding out how to hotwire to the damn alternator in the Expedition to just keep that fucker running.
It's got a 145 amp alternator in it.
There you go.
I know I put it in.
Even cooking up to 30% faster. Use the crisper basket to make delicious golden French fries.
See, I can make golden French fries. What are you jumping for?
Golden French fries, huh? You know who else makes
That's a
golden
fucking cardinal sin.
You'd be surprised.
Why would you do that?
Here's the deal, though.
Where the hell did grill marks come from? Tell me where the motherfucking grill marks came from in a goddamn air fryer. Look at that.
2 fucking racks in there that they're sitting on. 2.
Death Crusher says, what's up, Ron? How's it going?
What I've done is you sear them in a pan, you get your fucking butter based on them, you get your garlic cloves and everything, and then you throw them in the air fryer. I'm not kidding you.
I got a big motherfucking ass pit boss that says I ain't got to.
Guess what?
Boss Lady
I ain't
says,
got a
I
big
believe you're
motherfucking pit
welcome.
boss.
I got a big motherfucking pit boss that I got. Look at that. I can make.
Jimmy
I can do
U7
biscuits.
says, can I have a gummy?
Absolutely. I'm just chewing on.
Who the fuck's gonna make donuts?
I would.
No, you wouldn't. Don't lie to me like that.
I would if I had something like that I could multi-function cook. Come on, man. I've made lasagna on this motherfucker. I've cooked breakfast on this.
You're gonna sit there and spend 4 hours prepping and making donuts just to put them in the air fryer?
Yeah.
Cook them for fucking probably half an hour to get them actually made?
What the hell else I got to do?
For 4 motherfucking donuts?
What the hell else I got to do?
Probably something better than making 4 motherfucking donuts in 2 hours.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, look, would you look at that?
Would you look at that?
Is that fucking Rachel Ray? No. She's white. Rachel Ray. Yeah, Rachel Ray is white.
It's all about food. It's all about the
I haven't seen that motherfucker on TV in like 15 years.
This product will make your life so much easier. Now,
Boss Lady says, all you two crack me up.
Look, I can make onion rings and a steak at the same time.
They ain't got a big enough steak. Ain't no fucking
Look,
way.
even comes in a fucking recipe book. Fuck you, fucking guy.
You know where I get my recipes? I think of this shit. This is what I got. This is kind of what I would like it to, hopefully taste good. Fucker, we're trying this, and this, and we're gonna make it taste good.
Look, I can get a crisper basket.
Just for your golden French fries. I can go to fucking McDonald's and for $2, guess what? I got golden French fries.
They're soggy as shit, because everybody says bring them back, put them in an air fryer. They taste way better.
I don't know what McDonald's you going to, but
Wilmer.
That's your problem.
Well, I sure the fuck ain't driving to St. Cloud.
Me neither. Annandale, on my way home.
Well, no shit, crackhead.
You're gonna love it. He guarantees.
See, look, you can get it for me for 30 days for $15.
LMAO.
Yeah, it's probably about $600 fucking dollars when it's all said
Jimmy
and done.
U7 says air fryer oven is the best.
See?
Well, that's good. I'm glad y'all enjoyed it. Hang on, we're gonna find out. Oh shit, that's not the one.
Listen, Jimmy O.
Emeril Lagasse air fryer oven. Holy
Barrington
motherfucking
says,
shit.
Junior, you'd eat this, please.
That big son bitch? $330.
I could eat a buffalo's ass to an electric fence.
My name is Bill.
$330 for a damn air fryer. You know how much I
Jimmy
paid for
U7
mine?
says I turned off my gas in my apartment to use my air fryer oven barbecue and microwave.
Nothing, I got it for Christmas.
Boss lady says I haven't even graduated to an air fryer yet.
Oh, you gotta get one. I will say that. I love my air fryer.
I love my air fryer.
I wouldn't give it up for the world.
I'm just
The
trying
one
to
thing
get
I found out I don't like cooking in it is fish. It's the only thing.
See, and I want to try the oven. Because they say you can do it in the ovens better. They say the air fryer ovens are better than these.
Well, my thing is either way, if you do...
Are you putting oil in your air fryer when you do the fish?
You can't.
Yes, you're supposed to take... They got the little
I've
dip
been
in the
thinking
center.
about it.
You're supposed to put a tablespoon of oil in that. That's where I've been fucking up.
Either fucking way.
We'll find out. We'll try it. Because I got fish batter, and we'll have to grab the peanut oil from the house.
Yeah, I don't know.
We'll try it.
I just found out I would much rather deep fat fry my fish. Now that shit is golden, crispy, and I
I'll
can...
barbecue your ass in molasses. I'm gonna have
I think
your
it's
fucking
done.
can
Yeah,
of
but is the
whoop
timer
ass
still
up, you
still
damn.
going?
My name is
Yeah,
Bill.
for like another fucking minute.
Okay, well, cut it off.
I'm gonna wait for the timer to ding now.
Oh, you probably want to clear these off in a Clorox. Right? Clorox wipes are
My name is Bill.
Is this sanitary?
It's supposed to kill 99% of germs.
And she's over there cutting fucking middle heads off with the fucking things.
Oh, you can watch my stream on there.
Jimmy
You can find
U7 says air fryer of Lil Wayne.
You know what I should do? I could be a complete asshole to you. Leave the Clorox wipes right here with the lid open so the fucking fan dries them out. That would be fucking funny.
Just so y'all know, when I go out to pee, I'm going to pee in his gas tank.
You can't. It locks with my car.
Oh. Hey, who are you talking to?
It locks literally like
That's great.
the electronic locks.
I know how to unlock those cars. Without a key.
You don't have my code.
I don't need your code. See, my truck has an automatic unlocker attached to it. It's called a car antenna. I've done it on stream, showing people how I unlock vehicles without a car antenna.
Those ones, good luck. I'm dead serious. You know how hard it is to get into one of them doors even with a fucking kit? It's the biggest bitch in the world.
Want to bet I'm in it in less than 10 minutes?
That'd be pushing it. You might, but I wouldn't guarantee it. You're gonna have to come cut this because I have no idea what the fuck.
Well, first you gotta take it off the pea's ass.
Yeah, that means I'm gonna burn my fucking hand.
Slide the cardboard underneath the crust.
Hey, the fan's right out the cardboard. It's not soggy no more.
So unplug the pea's ass so it stops spinning on you.
Oh, no. She's pretty soft on her side. Son of a bitch. So I just go to lower then?
Yep.
What do you think? 8 minutes? I don't know. You realize we've been waiting
Boss
for
lady
fucking
asked
35
what brand of
minutes
pizza
already
they are
for this
asking.
damn pizza?
Yeah, well, that pea's ass, you gotta remember, is about 4 or 5 years old.
Right. But
Derrickson
35
says,
minutes
thanks
for
for
pizza?
telling us for the third time, believe law.
I could have fucking... I could have ordered...
Lots of matzah. It's a lots of matzah pizza.
What the fuck is that?
Did you get him?
Yeah. I had slack in the fucking line. It ain't huge. It's not huge. Whatever the fuck it is.
It's a bass.
No, it's a crappie.
It's thick crappie there.
Yeah. Look at that. Even got that nice yellow color to him. See what fucking way I do. Put it.
Boss lady says at Walkaline, hello.
You gonna keep him or no? Might as well. Shit. How else we gonna eat?
No.
Alright. Where's the nut bag? Right there. It's gonna be laying on the floor up there somewhere. I mean, otherwise.
Nope, that's fine. I can pull one up and I'll run the.
Sure?
Yep.
Just say, otherwise.
Put 'em there. I'm ready.
I can fucking drill one outside too.
Why don't we do that then? For a K-bed hole.
Ouch!
Jimmy U7 says Bill Arrow's edibles were MBO, that's a baby good you. Boss lady says no fishing needed. We have a Twitch show of father and son. Lol.
You stabbed me good. Alright, I'll be back.
Oh, here, I can hang on the bag. I still got the boots on. Well, the ion's already. Oh, I got a 10-inch, so this thing will sink in a 10.
Do we have a window that can open that we could just throw them straight outside the window?
No. No. You're never going to hit that fucker. I'll put a 5-gallon bucket out there right now. I bet you don't hit that motherfucker and I'll put it out the window.
How much you willing to bet?
$100 bill.
That'd be worth a shot.
Yeah, but if you lose a $100 bill.
Joke's on you, I got a $100 bill, so I ain't losing shit.
Fucking kid.
At Walkaline, this is supposed to be an ice fishing stream.
No, it's not. Where does it say it's supposed to be an ice fishing stream? It says I live on a frozen lake. It doesn't say anything about ice fishing. I mean, go ahead.
He lives on a frozen lake.
Don't take it away either. Don't take it away.
Are you kidding? It must be 6
What?
Get your face away from the voice.
I don't. Ooh.
At Believe, no, he doesn't own the lake.
When did you become such a sissified Tweety
Sulky
bird?
says how many fish tonight?
Not enough. We don't catch fish here. Fuck that. Well, I was gonna train, but the goddamn ratchet strap won't give us a opportunity. Fuck. Fucking cheap ass Harbor Freight ratchet straps. There you go. What do you need that for? Just wrap it through the handle in there, then all we do is reach in from the door. I don't have to walk out there every time to put a fish in. Take this. Yeah. Loop the thing to the handle. Yeah, you gotta get that fish under the water, though.
Mega Live Outshined Love Scope tonight, baby. Live.
I don't know how. I think it's just because you're loyal to a fucking dumb bird. Just because you caught fish don't ain't got nothing to do with the graph. You just was on the right spot. Alright. Switch over to the crops. I don't have any anymore. Yeah, they're bad for your feet. Nope, I'm not supposed to wear them. They're bad for
Big Daddy
anybody's
says
feet.
Plow Dog IRL has redeemed 2,000 points for Hydrate.
And their big thing is, they're good for your feet. They're good for your feet.
Soggy says, or maybe it was my expert fishing skills LMAO.
Neuropathy. I mean, like here they would be fine, but
That was the best part. So I started reeling up on him, and the line was just slack.
see how thick he was, though?
Yeah. That's the fucking setup right there.
Rerun
Wasn't touching it. It was just dead stick.
it. It's just dipshit.
Wrapped up around my fucking trigger. I found out how to catch the crappies out here. That stick of fucking micro jig and a damn grub plastic. Literally wasn't even touching it. All of a sudden I seen this just big old thick red fucking
I was
line.
gonna say, but Wally Gator comes through.
Couldn't take care of his only son while he was away. He's the only person who can run this place.
You know, that's the biggest crappie that was caught all night.
Yeah, I believe it.
Boss Lady says, Ron, Jake is trying to talk to you.
Oh,
Jake from State Farm?
Jake from State Farm.
I understand why you said I was no help to you. You wanted to make him feel important and better than me.
Soggy says, is it super foggy by you?
Yes.
Barrican says, I'm not even going to
I
read
don't
all
know.
that crap.
It kind of looked like it was
Lol.
clearing up, but I didn't really get. I guess I wasn't really looking out.
Drink water. No, I'm not going to. Jake was happening, and you deleted your Discord account.
So much shit.
We're doing our gift exchange tomorrow. I was sick
Big
over
Daddy
Christmas.
yells Plow Doggo as rating us with one viewer. Soggy says, lol. Monkman1 says, what would you do if you got a stream sniper on the fish house, lol?
Hey, how do I get rid of
Wouldn't be the first time. What's the matter?
in my bear account? Okay, yeah, I understand, but how do I get rid of this motherfucker?
Can't.
I don't want it there.
You don't have a choice.
I'm an admin. I should have a fucking choice.
You're a mod. Moderator.
Same shit.
No, it's not.
I have rights.
If you're gonna Twitch right.
I'm sorry, Mr. Postman.
You're not big enough you can't go over my knee, boy.
What the fuck are my cigarettes?
What?
What? Quit it, fucking old bastard.
Mods? Boss Lady says LMAO.
What'd you lose?
My cigarettes.
You mean the ones you're sitting on right there?
Am I?
Adding layers of blankets is so frustrating.
Lyjon says lol.
You're not.
The new
You dirty hooker.
that superheats your place in just.
Are they in your jacket pocket? Because that's
Monkman
where they were
1
earlier.
says KEKW.
Yeah, my gloves are dry.
Hey, does your face hurt? It should be in that ugly.
Boss Lady asks at Monkman 1, you need a mod?
Did you leave him in the car?
I think so. I didn't think so.
You haven't had one since you've been in here.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Place pure warmth in the bathroom
That's
and
my
never
wallet.
get goosebumps
Cash.
again. Plus, it's whisper
damn it.
quiet for a comfortable
Boots.
night's sleep with warm, soothing air. The secret thermoceramic technology that gives you incredible.
Monkman 1 says at Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife, lol no, I was just messing around.
Turn a cold, drafty garage into a warm workstation. And finally, stay comfortable while you enjoy your favorite activities. No more piling on blankets or bulky heaters. Pure warmth is lightweight and portable. Plus, our True Shield filter removes nasty odors. Watch it clear out this smelly smoke
Guess
with
what I
ease.
found?
And with
Your cigarettes in your car.
there's nothing else like it.
What's that?
Space heaters can cost over $100
Can you imagine that?
now. And
What in the fuck going on here anyway? What in the fuck? You think was coming a fucking scooter?
we'll send you a second one.
Not showing up very
Boss Lady says Barracan, I was just going to get him.
Two for one low price.
I think we flip her over and cook it from the other side.
Fucking send it.
Order now.
Just fucking send it.
Monkman 1 says only 5 easy payments of $29.99 hashtag ad.
Yeah. For the pure warmth. $39.99.
Well, if I got one of them with a turbo heater, this motherfucker should be just like sauna.
Yeah.
I don't think this crust is gonna sure up.
I don't think so either.
We're not waiting anymore.
It's only been 40 minutes. Then my dumbass left the fucking lighter on the car. Let's get back here somewhere. What the hell did you spill back here?
Yeah, we're not gonna talk about that. I forgot to clean that up before we got out of here. I left a little bit in the coffee cup. Didn't realize it was still back there. And moved the fish house on the lake.
Good.
Soggy says I'll be back, gotta check this car in the ditch on its roof.
Okay.
I've had a couple of those in the last week or two.
All I see is light. Boss Lady says oh crap Soggy.
Those are always fun to deal with.
What did he do? He just been some up. He was a better businessman than me. He was better than me, and he was better than the art. Okay, now get to the line. That was the line. You got to go back there and search yourself. You're right. I mean, a man owns his castle. Castle, right? And you got for them, and you are here. I'm the king of my castle. You show them you can work twice as hard as both them put together. Twice as long too. The king is abdicated. Fred, you're not giving in now. Hell no, I ain't giving in. They think they don't need me. Well, they'll find out they need me, and I don't need them.
Barracan, Barracan.
They'll see. My mama sees, Brady will see. Everybody will see.
Oh, yeah.
I can't see.
Uh-oh. Where's the remote? Oh, you got the tackle box out. That's why.
Oh, whoops. All right.
Talk about the case. What they would hear is, why are you putting this guy in jail? He was a pillar of his community. He was well liked. He was well respected. Killed a child molester. Even the prosecutors wondered how they were going to make this case in court. that Eric deserved to go to jail. A lot of people to this day believe that Eric still had a really good chance of getting off.
Dang commands aren't working again for me.
His friends, his family in that position.
I got this robot vacuum for only $40.
DealDash.com, where deals come true. This KitchenAid mixer sold for less than $20. iPad sold for less than $43. And this brand new Xbox sold for $51.
Zulu. In my heart, I was stuck into it. So I said, Zulu, you can make it. No, you should be able to. I know you're stuck into it. On the beat.
Standard TV.
Oh, you got all that antenna we put up there.
The plane is flying at more than 370 kilometers per hour when it hits the water. First bump, fairly gentle.
Lyjon says mods are fast with the hammer. Barely finished heading that shit lol.
Yeah.
Hello. Who is this?
Who is this?
Never mind who this is. Say hello to your girlfriend.
I'm okay. They're just trying to scare me.
Scare her to death.
They have Laura. Where's Laura? Who are you?
Never mind. Just get the money. All of it.
Boss lady says, well, there's a lot of crap that comes in here. Soggy says all right car is empty.
Kind of like your head? Oh, my bad.
Find you. And if, what's your name, sweet cheeks? It's Laura. If you don't
We just don't need around here.
I tell you about that Yukon.
Boss lady says good thing Soggy. Soggy says mods.
I tell you about that Yukon I had flipped over earlier this week. Fucking like a brand new Yukon, flipped on its side, come around the corner at 3 miles from my house. And these corners are posted 40 miles an hour. Mind you, the roads have been shit the last week. And I'm guessing they all come around way too fast. Because the corner was coming to the right, so she should have been on the inside lane. She was on her driver's side, outside of the outside lane. Anyway,
what's in that thing?
Not my first rollover. Normally you see. Flipped you right in the end of the nose. Normally you see busted out glass, broken mirror, nothing. This vehicle didn't as much as get a dent out of this.
We didn't do the homicide part. Swanee did it.
Where is Laura?
Some creep said that he's gonna kill him if we don't give him this money. We have to be at Valley Heart and Stern in 20 minutes. Give some guy this money so they'll let Laura live.
You'll make it.
I'm ready to start meeting new people. Aren't you? Someone to talk with and get to know. Are you ready?
Yeah, I looked around to see if they were thrown from the car, but I see a bunch of tracks in the snow.
Just pick up your phone and connect with the coolest singles that live right in your area. When you call Quest, you're talking to real fun people. Best of all, it's free to try. It's easy. Just pick up the phone and call Quest. Call 1-888-717-1717 now.
There's something out here. My man wants to
Can you believe this? I flew to your Frank Thomas.
Right on the bottom again.
Yeah, I can see it flashing in.
It's not your fault.
Oh, you don't watch color of mine. I love this graph.
So what did you do? We got the Genix Total T. To get your complimentary bottle, text
Boss lady says thank you for checking Soggy.
This unique man-boosting formula is powered by Testofen, a patented key ingredient clinically researched to help increase testosterone levels. Nugenix is #1 doctor-recommended, #1.
Big Daddy says boss lady trucker Chad's wife created a clip. URL.
Just send a text for complimentary bottle. And by the way, she'll like it too. Get your complimentary bottle of Nugenix now. Text sign to 231-231. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, with key ingredients to help you get back in shape fast, absolutely free. That's SIG.
Why do you keep looking at me like that?
Because I'm proud of you, son.
Fucking weirdo.
I don't call you son because you shine. I call you son because you're mine.
When I look at my old clothes now, I see dollar signs. Just this month, I've made a couple $100 on Poshmark just selling items out of my closet.
Boss lady says LMAO.
You pop them in, you go to bed, and they do all the work. Straighten your
Soggy says lol.
Nighttime aligners. They don't interfere with your daily lifestyle at all.
Choose easy. Choose Smile. Get started for free at SmileDirectClub.com.
Hold it right there, LAPD. Get your hands up. A little bit more. Now very slowly walk over here. Now where's the girl?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't be stupid. Where is she?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know?
Nope.
Stick your head in here for a minute, will you? Hey. Where is she? Where is she?
Wholesale meats on Jefferson.
Charlie, I was expecting backup. Bar 21's going to back us up. I'm with you. Did you talk to Commander Clayton?
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
Oh, good.
I'm sorry, Laura.
Beg your pardon? You are?
I'm sorry you're in this mess. But after all, I've been in a mess all my life, wasn't I?
You really mean that, Shwani? Never thought you noticed.
I just want to get out of this alive. So I can apologize to all the people I hurt. And that includes you, Mr. Monks. If you could feel it in your platinum heart. Look, Schwan. I get my money.
Barrican says, what did I miss?
I don't get my money. You're gonna have a long, painful time to regret it.
Nothing.
Before you die. I'll have you know that my brother-in-law is a commander in the LAPD. They'll never find your body.
I guess being in this business, it's easy to get rid of body parts.
Boss Lady says the commands aren't working for me.
Police, hold it right there. Hold it right there, police.
Barrican says, yay, I know Emmett's still broken. I'm working the person who wrote the bot. Jimmy U7 says you missed the pizza business. Lyjohn says, what are you guys watching?
You recognize me from TV, huh?
Boss Lady says that latest guy to get banned just wrote on Discord.
Tell you what, Harold. You can give me 2 posts.
Oh, okay, Barrican.
Like this. Funny guy.
I didn't see it happen. I don't know.
Barrican says all unbanned. I was just handing them out. For stupid shit.
Oh, Clayton, could you do me a favor? Sure, Harold. Listen, when Louise comes on visiting days, if she could bring the camera away.
He only talked about a bong.
Huh?
Yeah, it's because I was looking for my cigarettes and he said something about, speaking of smokes, I'm packing a bomb.
Hunter, will I still look this good when I get out?
Honey, if you use
I
a good
caught the
foundation,
comment.
you'll be just fine.
Excuse me.
Go down further than that.
Proud of my Metro officers. Thanks, Commander. Unfortunately, this thing affected me personally. I'll pitch on those radio reports.
Well, thank you, Commander.
However, it wasn't necessary to make Sergeant Hunter.
At that point, we'd have to ban Walleye Law.
Complete, to say the least. Was the part true about...
I'm sure it was.
Really?
We'd have to ban half my chat.
Yeah, we'll have to get together for a fight.
Still further yet. Good bad thing about deep Whole Foods.
You think he'll take this time? Nah. Boy.
I got high the other day just watching his stream. Randy H 1990 asks what kind of pizza?
Lots of matzo. Pepperoni and sausage.
Barrican says Cagavio, TTS is only for subs. Randy H 1990 says nice. Barrican says, but the streamer reads chat as well time to time when he can. Lyjon says GTG, good luck with the fishing.
Thank you. We call them fish whistles around here.
Is a paid commercial, which has been
What
paid
the
for
fuck?
by an advertiser whose products and or services are featured in this program.
Sir, I don't appreciate the profanity.
Shut your fucking cake hole. I brought you into this world. I'll
Randy
take you
H
back out.
1990 says Ron, planning my next tattoo. Throat, how was the pain lol? I am not worried, just curious how it felt. Boss lady says tempted to have a snack, but I shouldn't at this time of day. Soggy says fish whistle is right.
Superstars who made unforgettable music.
Johnny Carson, what the hell they gonna have on this one? Oh, fucking Benson.
Good morning. Oh, any luck with the apartment, Benson?
There's not been a single thing right on this guy yet tonight. Treat them SPs. That's all you.
He's not moving, right? He just wants a place to use on his days off. Kind of a
I'm
weekend
already
getaway.
full.
Barrican says tell your status,
Son
get
of a
over it.
bitch.
It's ran by a bunch of Dems. Just
fucking
make that
bored.
shit legal law.
Check with Benson. You've got the list.
Do you think you could tear yourself away from Dear Abby long enough to give it to me? Clayton, believe me, I'd love to give it to you.
Benson isn't leaving Abby. He's looking for an apartment. He wants his own little bunny hut.
Kept saying he was full. Wouldn't grab the pizza.
Where would you look for an apartment?
The obituaries.
The obituaries?
Want them?
Yes, I find them invaluable when I'm looking for
Want
things like
them?
rare books, antiques, apartments. Somewhere at this very moment, a withered old lady with a simply fabulous duplex is about to croak.
Oh, you gotta be quicker to that.
Peter, you brought a change of clothes. Having spaghetti for lunch?
Why is he like that?
Because nobody's died lately with anything he wants.
You got a date tonight?
Boss lady says I would love to comment about that Barrican, but no politics in here. Soggy says oh, it will be soon enough. Barrican says I can walk down the street into a public retail store, buy an ounce, and make clouds.
Smitty's? Only the most expensive restaurant in town.
Yeah, well, Janine's paying.
Janine? Your ex-wife is taking you to dinner?
Well, what's the big deal? It's his money.
I didn't know you two were still even talking.
Yeah, well, it's kind of an anniversary.
Oh, yeah? What kind?
You know, it's...
Oh, come on, tell us.
Well, we've been married about a year. Not much was happening. You know what I mean? So, I took her to Smitty's and something about the place put her into a romantic mood. I think it was the prices. So, naturally, I just kept taking her back there, and every time, bingo.
Bingo? You call a romantic evening with your wife bingo?
Yeah, what would you call it?
If it were with you, I'd call it off.
Doom, hello.
Miss Cross just told me about your new bachelor pad.
Well, thank you very much, sugar, but it's not mine yet.
And it's not a bachelor pad, Kitty.
What's
It's
she
just
talk on?
I was hoping it was a bachelor pad.
Gonna fix it up. You can have my John Travolta poster.
Don't tell me you and John are through.
You ran it that way, Vince. It's just that Bruce came along.
Bruce?
Bruce Springsteen, get that in.
Did you want the poster?
Well, maybe you better hang on to John until you see how things work out with Bruce.
You're right, Vince. I hope I outgrow this difficult stage soon.
When I was her age, I couldn't decide between Fabian and Frankie Avalon.
You couldn't decide which one you like better?
No, I couldn't tell them apart.
Oh, Benson, I just heard from a reliable source that you found an apartment.
Would that reliable source be the German Lona Barrett?
Have you signed anything yet?
No.
Good, I've got a better deal for you. How would you like to move into my place?
Will you promise to take me to dinner at Smitty's?
I'm not asking you to live with me. I was hoping you'd pick up the lease. I'm gonna move back in with Janine.
Oh, that's wonderful. I think. I mean, based on everything you've said, Pete, I thought you hated her.
Janine? Are you kidding? I never hated Janine. I mean, I hated some of the things she said and did. I hated her shoes.
Pete.
Oh, come on, Marcy. The only reason she wore wedgies was to be taller than me. But that's all in the past. What do you say?
Ah, Peter, just the person I'm looking for. Did you write this speech?
Doesn't have my name on it?
Yes, and part of your sandwich. The governor has to deliver this speech on Monday.
What's wrong with it?
It's trash.
Oh, don't hold back. If you don't like it, just say so.
Want a shorter version on my desk by tomorrow morning.
Give you a
Benson's on TV. They're rattle reel lines.
The man simply cannot take constructive criticism.
Hello? Oh, yeah, 1 minute. It's for you.
Oh, thank you. Hello? Yes. Terrific. Right. Bye.
Wait.
I got the apartment.
Congratulations. When do you move in?
This weekend.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, a place of my own.
Benson, you're just gonna love it.
You bet. Peace and quiet and privacy. All right.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says any fish in the new spot.
Got one so far.
It is you. I thought that was you moving in.
It was me.
Benson, right?
Benson.
Right. What a coincidence. You ending up here. I'm your next door neighbor.
See what in the world.
You don't remember me, do you?
Whoa, are you kidding me? Of course I remember you. You're my next door neighbor.
I'm Ron. Rhonda Page. We met at the Johnson's party.
Did you cut your hair?
No.
I didn't think so. Come here. Listen, can I get you something? I don't have much to offer. How about a beer?
Right.
You cook up dumb bacon, them fish will be coming up to have some
I
law.
see you got all your furniture moved in.
Let's get one thing straight. This is not my furniture.
Good.
Well, it's tacky, but it works. Why don't you have a seat?
Oh, you're watching the game.
Yeah, actually, I was.
I love basketball.
Soggy says good did you guys at Mr. Vapa.
You know, I'm surprised you didn't remember me.
Guess.
Well, you know, now I remember why I didn't remember you. You remember when I used to call you and you told me to forget it? I did.
Well, you called me at a bad time.
1979 was a bad time?
I was engaged.
Oh. So now you're,
Oh, I have a roommate. Her name's Denise.
So what happened to your fiancé?
We got married.
He doesn't live in this building, does he? Who is it? Me, Benson. Surprise!
since yesterday. Have you been? Oh, fine. You? Good. This is for your housewarming. You better put it in the freezer before it melts. Hope you like pistachio. Thank you, sir. This is Rhonda Page. Oh, hi. Good to know you. I'm Gene Gatling. Oh, looks like we're the first people here, huh?
Do I know you from somewhere?
It could be. Where'd you go to high school? Thank you for the ice cream, Governor.
You're the governor.
I know. Please sit down.
Benson, you didn't tell me you knew the governor.
Well, a whole lot against me. So where is everybody? What everybody? Everybody. Different places, I guess. I mean, the party's here. What party? Oh, Benson, I'm afraid I blew it. Listen, just forget I was ever here. Too late, you're here already. Listen, let's everybody hide. Wrong.
Well, isn't this
Heck
nice?
yeah, at Cowboy 23.
Oh, wait, there are more
Good
of you.
four-wheeler, huh?
I made food.
Oh, Krause, you shouldn't have.
They forced me.
They forced me. They shouldn't have. Everybody, I'd like you to meet Rhonda Page. Rhonda, these are some of the people that I work with. It's Clayton, Marcy, Gretchen. Everybody introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Marcy Hill.
Ronda Page, I live next door.
Isn't that amazing? He's here one day and already has neighbors. I mean, everybody has neighbors. It was just that I was... Governor, please don't explain it, please.
I'm Gretchen Krause. I'm Benson's neighbor during the week.
Now you know why I need a weekend retreat.
We interrupting anything?
No, just a reunion and a basketball game.
Oh, you two play ball together?
And I just opened the wine. Where do you keep your glasses?
If I knew I was having a party, I would have bought some.
You don't have any glasses?
Or just leave it in the bag, Marcy. We'll pass it around.
There's some paper cups in the kitchen.
Paper cups, all the comforts of home.
You have a lovely view. That's I can see my car from here.
So you know you found a good one at Cowboy 23.
Neither did I.
I'll check you later.
No, stick around. Join the party. I'm going to. I hope you don't mind your dropping in like that. Oh, no, why would I mind? Feels like I never left the mansion. Thank you.
Clayton, here's yours with your initials on it. We'll have our wine.
Oh, yes, we're having some fun now.
I'll say to Benson and his new home away from home. Not that I consider the governor's mansion Benson's home. Isn't even my home. I'm just using it till the end of my term. Now I go home.
Yes, sir. Sir, the wine is beginning to soak through the bottle.
The governor believes in drinking no wine before it's time.
Yes.
Anybody like basketball?
We don't have enough people.
Did I ever tell you about the time I started at center for my high school team?
Excuse me, sir. I believe my watch has stopped. Does anyone have the time?
Oh, my goodness, will you look at that 8:15 already?
Well, I hate to tear myself away.
Oh, must you go so soon?
But I'm working tomorrow. Sunday. But I don't mind, sir.
I don't mind either, Clayton.
Thank you, Benson. It's been a unique experience. It's the first time I've ever tasted a New Jersey Chablis.
Well, I guess I should be going too.
Maybe we all should be going.
What do we got here? A bunch of party poops? The evening's still young.
Sorry, why didn't you tell me you were having company?
Why didn't you tell me I was having a party?
It was a surprise.
So was my company.
Well, have a nice weekend.
I'm trying to.
Bye, everybody.
Don't forget to bring back the clock pot on Monday.
You know, you really have a terrific apartment. This reminds me a little of a place my Uncle Al used to have. Doesn't this story wait till next week? Guts. Good night, sir. You really are a terrific host. I'm sorry about all that. I didn't know they were going to drop by.
Where did you meet the governor?
Well, I work for him.
Well, you
You're more interesting than I remember.
Well, that's because the guy you remember was named Brunson.
So you didn't remember me at all?
Well, temporary insanity. Want to watch the game?
Well, let's get me again.
Come on, fish. You got one laying right on the bottom. It's got to be a walleye.
14 to 12. This game's around
Dude, see, look. He comes up and he starts thinking about it.
So, what have you been doing lately?
And then he'll settle down. I don't know if I would have climbed that 6 inches to get that bait.
Well, while you're getting rid of them, I'll go freshen up here.
It's right through there.
The party's over, Benson.
I know that, Pete. What are you doing here?
I don't want to talk about it. It's too painful.
I don't want to talk about you. Thanks for dropping by.
I don't want to burden you with my problems. Just need a place to stay.
Attention Medicare recipients, if you need medical grade oxygen, the ARIA portable oxygen concentrator may now be available at little or no cost to you. Call now to see if you qualify. Stop dealing with bulky tanks. An ARIA portable oxygen concentrator converts the air around you into medical grade oxygen. It's convenient, lightweight, and battery powered to go everywhere you go, even on a flight. And if you have Medicare, you could qualify for a unit at little or no out-of-pocket costs. ARIA uses the same technology.
Well, I need a cooler for it. Got a big ass refrigerator right outside.
You get smart sense technology, flexible flow rates, up to 16-hour battery life, and the industry's best warranty, all in an ergonomic, comfortable design that you could try risk-free for 30 days. Remember, if you have Medicare, you could qualify to get your ARIA portable oxygen concentrator at little or no cost. Call for your free, no-obligation consultation now.
800-479-7175. That's 800-479-7175.
If you've been injured in an accident that's not your fault and you don't have an attorney, listen up. We have legal professionals standing by to tell you what your case is potentially worth. Hello, I'm Gina, along with spokesperson Rob. Rob, tell the folks at home who should be calling right now.
Well, just like you said, Gina, anyone who's been injured in an accident that was not your fault, you don't have an attorney, give us a call right now, and we're going to let you know what your case is potentially worth.
Thanks, Rob. So what kind of calls have we been seeing today?
Gina, we're going to call from all types of accidents today. Work accidents, slip and falls, truck accidents, and most commonly, car accidents.
Oh, the whole fucking bottom's loaded up.
Not your fault, you don't have an attorney, take that first step, pick up that phone and give us a call. We're going to answer your questions, and we'll let you know how much money you can get for your accident.
Thanks, Rob. All right, folks at home, you heard it. Go ahead, don't hesitate, take that first step and call now.
On Christmas Day, we were in the hospital. It was her first Christmas. It was our first Christmas being parents. I didn't know a lot.
Mine be tomorrow. I'll grab one of the Eskimo chairs.
What I
I've got a chair in the back of my car,
wasn't
Dad.
good.
Yeah, but my Eskimo chair's like right there in the basement, so you don't take all the shit out of your car.
No, it's fine. It's literally
Families
my
need
ice
to
machine
receive a
here.
bill from St. Jude for treatment, travel, housing,
Why didn't you bring it in then?
so they can focus on helping their
Otherwise, you can
child.
move that shit over and sit on that bench.
You can make a difference.
Takes a couple
Please
pieces of
become a
this.
St. Jude partner in hope right now.
That's what that bench was
My
originally
dreams
for.
are to watch her grow up.
So usually Phil sits the fish. Hand me that scoop, would you please?
If we didn't come to St. Jude, I really feel that Felicity wouldn't be with us.
Please call or go online right now and become a St. Jude partner in hope today.
Guys, today, I want you to
Guys.
and take a hard look. I didn't like looking in the mirror. I didn't like seeing pictures of myself. I didn't like any of it. If you don't like what you see, do something about it.
All right.
Get
I'm gonna get
Nutrisystem.
jiggy with
I
it.
lost 78 pounds. And when people come up to you,
Micro jigging that hole? Or you running your minute?
You can eat with man-sized hearty inspirations meals, bigger dinners and lunches, clinically shown to control hunger for up to 5 hours, like Swedish meatballs and meatloaf and potatoes, and lose weight and maintain lean muscle mass with Fuel.
The Fuel protein shakes are awesome.
And made with Velocitol, that doubles the power of protein. I lost 55 pounds.
I lost 63 pounds and I feel better than ever.
Look in the mirror and change what you see with Nutrisystem for Men. Hurry and get today's special deal. Don't wait. Call or go online right now.
I seriously hate bankies.
especially overdraft fees. That's why I love Chime. If I don't get any monthly fees, with SpotMe, I can overdraft up to $200 fee-free. Join me today and sign up at chime.com.
Is your credit score getting in the way of the things you want to do? Personal loans through NetCredit offer fast and flexible lending. Borrow up to $10,000 and choose repayment terms that work for you. You may even be able to build your credit history as you repay. NetCredit, a more personal loan.
What do you mean you need a place to stay?
I can see you working your line on mine.
Sure you do. You can use my room at the mansion.
I can't. The mansion's so big and lonely. I gotta be with people.
Pete, you must know somebody else.
Janine got custody of our friends. You know, it's funny, you never realize how alone you are until you're alone.
I'll allow you to sleep for one night on the couch.
The couch? No, the couch. The couch is fine. Okay, we're not worried.
We sure aren't. Neither are we, Rhonda. It's Pete on the page.
Nice to meet you. I live next door.
Nice to meet you. My wife.
Do me a favor, jig that one behind you real quick. Before you through Amy.
Isn't he a sweetheart?
His secret's out, Vincent.
I'm not gonna get in the way. I'll just put my things in the bedroom. Got a lot of heavy thinking to do, and I don't like people to see me cry.
Maybe I should leave. I think your friend needs you.
No. Stay.
Well, I live in the building. You live in the building. There's plenty of time.
As my friend Shakespeare used to say, there is a tide in the affairs of men, which taken at the flood leads on to greatness. Sweetheart, this is our flood.
Wow. When you put it that way, how about some more wine?
2 more wines coming up.
Oh, you better make that 3, Benson.
Is yours to go?
I think I have one thing in the bedroom. I need people. But that's enough about me. Let's talk about you two. Now, how did you guys meet?
We're still trying to.
You mean you met for the first time tonight?
We met at a party.
When?
New Year's.
It's Christmas.
Well, you must have left early because I stayed till New Year's.
You must have been some party.
Yeah, Rhonda spent most of the evening dancing with some guy, but I had a good time anyway.
We couldn't drag Vincent away from the piano. We sang all evening.
Yeah, we lit a fire, sang Christmas carols. But then the room backed up with smoke because they broke the flue.
Oh, then remember some dummy tried to put out the fire with eggnog.
Yeah, that was me.
Benson, let me ask you something, honestly. Am I a slovenly, ignorant pig with no justifiable reason for living?
Is that a 2-part question?
That's what Janine thinks of me.
Oh, I'm sure she didn't mean it.
This whole ordeal has given me an appetite. You got anything to eat?
Yeah, fix yourself something in the kitchen. Or eat it in the bedroom. Look, maybe we should go over to your place. That way Pete can be alone and have a chance to think things out.
Sorry, my roommate's trying to finish some work she brought home from the office.
Maybe we can get Pete to help a little.
Don't I wish?
Found something to nibble.
You know, it's nice of you to let Pete stay here. I had a hunch you were a terrific guy.
Well, if you got any more, just feel free to play them.
Sorry, Bob. You're not going to watch TV, right?
No.
There's nothing to do in the bedroom. It's boring in there. Listen to me, I sound like Janine.
Barrican says I'm hitting the fart sack.
Not expecting anybody else.
10-4.
I don't know anybody else.
So, tell me, Vincent, why did you move out of the governor's mansion? Must be nice there.
Well, I didn't move out altogether.
Usually, I don't know this year. It changes every year on
I
me.
was hoping I'd find some time for
The
myself.
one year was white with like a pink tail. And then last year was orange and white and blue and white.
It just didn't turn out that way.
Listen, you're stealing my car.
This isn't happening.
There they go, they're stealing my car.
I don't believe this.
I don't either. Who's going to steal my car? Wait, it's stalled.
Where you go? It's a trained car.
They got it started. How did they get it started?
Boss Lady says don't fart too hard, Barrican.
Please.
My wife keeps me out. Steals my car. My car, it's a 64 Rambler. Nobody would steal that wreck if it belonged to somebody else. No, get Pete Downey's car. Somebody up there hates me.
They're not all up there, Pete.
Sure, they do. They were calling for me.
Pete, why don't you go in the bedroom and try to collect yourself? We'll take care of things out here. What's your license number?
It's 6-something. It fell off.
Did you get the door closed tight?
Hello, police? Yes.
Let me talk to him. Hello, Sergeant?
Maybe I should say.
Hey, would you? Hold on, sir. How about dinner tomorrow?
Sure.
Hello, Sergeant?
great. Now they got me on. Pete! All I did was plug it in. I think you need a new picture tube. Oh, what are you doing up so early? It's Sunday. Why didn't you sleep late? Normally, I would be doing just that. But I woke up this morning to find you in my bed. What were you doing in my bed? You were supposed to sleep on the couch. I can't sleep on a strange couch. No, I'm so sorry. I should have put little cookies on it to make you feel more at home. Oh, that reminds me, you have an extra toothbrush. Yeah, an electric one. Use it in the tub. And those are my pajamas. What are you doing in my pajamas? Are you always this testy in the morning? Yes! 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 You come over here, you invade my privacy, you drive away my neighbor, you put on my pajamas and get into my bed with me. Pete, you're beginning to try my patience. You'll feel a lot better after you've had some breakfast. Do you know how to make French toast? You talking to me? Listen, would you get that? I'm in my pajamas. They're my pajamas! Mr. Hospitality. It's my landlord telling me my lease is up.
Morning, Vincent.
Marcy.
So, how does it feel to be living the solitary life away from your fellow man?
Vincent, you're all out of dental floss. Oh, hey, Marcy.
Pete, what are you doing here?
Oh, don't ask.
Why not?
Because he'll tell you. That's a good question.
I just brought you over some glasses before you had to wash out your paper cups.
Well, Marcy, we shouldn't have.
Well, they're nothing special. My Aunt Helen gave them to me.
Well, still, it was very nice of you.
No, it wasn't. Where do you see them?
Your Aunt Helen's big on grape jelly.
You expecting someone?
Every moment of my life.
Well, I'll just put these away, then I'll leave you alone.
Alone? I wouldn't know what to do with myself.
Good morning, Benson. Marcy?
Clayton, what are you doing here? I called him last night after you went to bed.
As it seems, Peter walked off with the only copy of the governor's speech for tomorrow. What did you do with it, Peter? Wrap your lunch in it?
Listen, this is government business. Why don't you take care of it on government property? It's easier than both of us going to the mansion. Besides, my car was stolen, remember? Like it was yesterday.
No, this will never do. It's back to square one. Benson, would you get us some coffee?
You talking to me?
Marcy, here's a pad. Take some notes.
You talking to me?
She's got it.
Clayton, I would like to remind you that today is Sunday, and I do not go into the office on Sunday.
And I would like to remind you that this is not the office.
Now, who could that be?
Well, that's probably Krause is lonely at the mansion. Come in, mystery guest, and sign in, please.
Hello, Vince.
Oh, hello, Rhonda. I wasn't expecting you. You're not on the state payroll.
I thought this would be a better time to say hello, but I guess.
Oh, no, don't go. They won't be here that long.
We will if I don't get some cooperation.
All right, you got 10 minutes, Clayton, but I expect an overtime payment in my check.
And rent payment in mine.
I think I'll come back later.
No, I got a better idea. Why don't I come back later?
What?
Let me go somewhere where we can be alone.
Like where?
You ever been to the governor's mansion? Turn off the lights, lock the door, and if you break anything, you bought it.
Do you have too much body fat? It tends to accumulate on your stomach, hips, and thighs.
Are you struggling to lose weight? Does it seem like no matter what you do, you just can't get rid of excess body fat?
Body fat builds over our midsections. Body fat increases from lack of exercise and poor diet.
The Obesity Research Institute has found the solution. It's called lipozene. Lipozene is clinically proven to help reduce your body fat weight. And to raise awareness about this weight loss breakthrough, the company is letting people try lipozene risk-free for 30 days.
Now you can lose 4 times more weight. Just add lipozene for only $29.95. Call right now and we'll double your order for free and ship it free too. And for a limited time, we'll double the size of each bottle for free. So now you have 4 times the lipozene for just $29.95. Plus, you'll get Metabo 1 Plus to help boost your energy and metabolism. But you must call. Lipozene is clinically proven to help you lose body fat. In fact, a double-blind study showed that not only did participants lose weight, but 78% of each pound that was lost was pure body fat.
What's even more amazing is that people were not asked to change their daily lives. It's so easy. Just take lipozene. That's it. If you're ready, then call the number on your screen right now. Lipozene is worth the price because Lipozene is clinically proven to work.
Now you can lose 4 times more weight. Just add Lipozene for only $29.95. Call right now and we'll double your order for free and ship it free too. And for a limited time, we'll double the size of each bottle for free. So now you have 4 times the Lipozene for just $29.95. Plus, you'll get Metabo Plus to help boost your energy and metabolism. But you must call.
Call 800-830-1698.
So many of us these days live paycheck to paycheck.
When you're sitting here at the end of the month looking at all the bills thinking there's got to be a better way.
Staying on budget starts with having control over your money. And here's the card that will give you that control. Meet the NetSpend Prepaid MasterCard. There's no minimum balance, no late fees, and no interest fees, because this is not a credit card. For over 20 years, customers have used their NetSpend Prepaid MasterCard everywhere debit MasterCard is accepted, for their everyday expenses, to pay bills, and shop. NetSpend has earned a great rating on Trustpilot based on over 10,000 customer reviews. Teddy loves the way it tracks his spending. Sky loves that she can turn the card on and off. And Terry loves getting paid up to 2 days early with direct deposit.
They're getting their paychecks on Friday, I get mine on Wednesday morning.
Plus, with FDIC insurance and zero liability protection from MasterCard, you get added confidence. You can even add money in person at over 130,000 convenient reload locations.
Call 1-800-614-9003 now or visit getnetspend.com to order your NetSpend card today. There's no cost to order and no credit check.
NetSpend's easy-to-use mobile app lets you manage your money and check your balance anytime, anywhere. You can load checks onto your card in just a few steps.
Lizzie Lou, how you doing? Happy New Year.
You get a text that shows the amount and your new balance.
It tells you directly how much you spend and how much that you still have.
You can also earn cashback rewards on many of your purchases.
That money goes right back into my account, and I love you.
Managing your budget with confidence starts with having control over your money. This is control. This is NetSpend.
Call 1-800-614-9003 now or visit getnetspend.com to order your NetSpend card today.
TV. Who could forget the moment Jeannie first came out of her bottle? When Jack first met the girls at Hacienda Palms. And when you first heard George and Wheaty go at it.
Hold it right there, Buster.
Watch the New Year's Day Fresh Start Marathon. Sunday, starting at 5 Eastern on Antenna TV. Tossing and turning, dream on dream with Antenna TV.
Big Daddy yelled at so people are hot. Just subscribe to Twitch Prime.
Cause these are my people. This is my land. This is what we pray for. And this is God's plan.
Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you.
Those are my before pictures. I know, I can't believe it either. But those are my before pictures. And this is me now. These results are, it's real. This is me.
What is this belly fat reducing miracle? The Tummy Tuck Slimming System with the revolutionary Tummy Tuck belt that instantly erases inches and gradually slims fat away from your belly every time you wear it. Best of all, this fat-burning miracle works even by wearing the belt twice a day for as little as 10 minutes. And here's how easy it is. Simply apply the thermal accelerator cream, which contains patented technology. Then put on the belt. Do 2 minutes of standing abdominal contractions to activate the fat burning. Wear the belt for 8 more minutes while you do other things. Then simply take off the belt, and the fat reducing continues. Just look as this heat vision photography captures the effect. The belt is taken off. Then watch this time-lapse sequence. 3 hours later, the fat is still gradually burning away while you just go about your day. It's so effective, you'll lose belly fat even without changing your lifestyle.
I was excited that I wasn't going to have to change my lifestyle, and I thought that would be a real test. After the first week, you could visibly see that it was coming off. And it's wonderful to look down, and it's pretty slim and trim. It's flat. I didn't change a single thing about my lifestyle. I did not change my eating habits, nothing.
And if you like to exercise, then adding the tummy tuck turns regular exercise and diet into being almost 2 times more effective at burning away belly fat. That's right, double the fat loss. And because the tummy tuck jump starts the fat burning reaction, there's no need to wear the belt during your exercise. Simply do the 10 minutes in the morning, then later. Exercise whenever you want.
Before the tummy tuck belt, I was working out probably 4 or 5 days a week, and literally was seeing no results. But now, my stomach and midsection is so much flatter now. From week to week, you start to see the difference, and you start to feel the difference in your clothes. I mean, it worked. It did exactly what they said it would do.
The tummy tuck belt is made of soft, flexible space-age fiber that pulls your tummy in. So during the initial days, you can either take the belt off after your 10-minute session, or you can wear it under your clothes for an instant slenderizing confidence, while the fat underneath is gradually slimming away.
The tummy tuck belt gives you that instant slimming look, and that really motivates you to keep going. And pretty soon, that instant slimming is a slimming that you don't even need the belt to achieve.
And in a joint study, the tummy tuck was independently tested by 2 medical universities using state-of-the-art ultrasound imaging to document the thickness of the belly fat under the skin. Just look at these photos showing a significant reduction in fat. And now you can have your own tummy tuck for just 3 payments of $19.99, which comes in 3 flexible fit sizes to fit small tummies to big tummies. But wait, call right now and we'll make 1 payment for you, so you get the entire kit for just 2 payments of $19.99. The tummy tuck belt, the thermal accelerator cream, the instructional booklet, and DVD. Plus, the tummy tuck is guaranteed risk-free or your money back. So test it, try it for a full 30 days, because you will lose size and belly fat, guaranteed or your money back.
This actually did work. It definitely worked. You're getting what you were promised.
So call now.
Call 1-800-746-4802 or log on to TummyTuckBelt.com. Call now because the Tummy Tuck is guaranteed for your money back. There's only seconds left, so call 1-800-746-4802. That's 1-800-746-4802. Call now.
Because Pete here has come up with an idea that is a real lollapalooza. And it's going to involve each and every one of us. Worse than this, sir? I am declaring a charity begins at home fund. We'll begin right here in the mansion, and we'll set an example for the entire state. Pete has asked me to be chairman of this drive, and all of us are going to devote some of our time to charitable work. Now, how does that grab you? They love it, sir. You really like it, Benson?
Oh, yes, sir. It solves a real big problem for me. You
Like-
see, I had 15 minutes a week I didn't know what to do.
Sir, I think it's a noble and a compassionate idea, but who has the time for it?
Well, we'll all have to make some sacrifices, but it's only for a few hours a day, a couple of days a week. Now, Pete has written a name
names of some charities on the cards, and each of us will pick a card from this hat. I keep the hat in my desk for sentimental reasons. It's the hat I tossed into the ring. An elephant named Bongo stepped on it.
He could have done worse.
All right, everybody, pick a card.
The last time I picked a name from a hat, I wound up in a closet with Big Bertha Watson. Like being kissed by an industrial vacuum cleaner.
Oh no, I'm supposed to help the cook at the retirement home. Now what do I know about cooking?
Never stop Krause.
I have to work at the animal shelter.
Perhaps they need somebody who can mingle.
Betcha, you want to trade? Thank you.
I am supposed to sit on the planning committee for the clothing drive. Hot dog.
And I'm collecting for the United Fund.
What in the world's a big buddy?
It's like the Big Brother program. It provides part-time companionship for kids.
Mm-hmm. Marcy, you want to trade?
Do I look like a substitute father?
No, you're right. Krause, you want to trade?
Man, this really bites. Box seats, he says. Behind home plate, he says. But I can't find the tickets, he says.
Michael, you must try very hard not to constantly annoy and irritate people. Because no matter how reasonable and understanding those people may be, you may cause them to lose their tempers.
If you got something to say, say it.
Back off!
Piner86 asks, any good catches already?
Never catch a good catch, I
Why
thought.
don't you talk to your mother about it?
I already did. She said somebody's got to watch me while she's working.
And there wasn't a SWAT team available. Now, let's see. I had those tickets when I was on the phone. Now, where can they be?
Maybe you left them with your brains. If you did, you better look in a small place.
How would you like to be slam dumped into the sink?
I see. How the hell can you just sit there in a t-shirt? You use a lot of propane?
Do yourself a favor.
10 to 12 pounds a day.
Okay, but they didn't have to stick me with your old man.
You two are going to be late for the ball game. Don't forget these Bensons. I won't let you in without them.
I might have known you'd have these, Krause. Where'd you find these?
Well, you carelessly left them lying around on your desk, and a dummy might have picked them up.
And the dummy did.
Thanks, Miss Krause. Now, you think you can find the ballpark?
This is just what I need in my life at this time, a 9-year-old Benson. Come on.
I hope you enjoy the game, Michael.
I doubt it. I hate baseball.
Well, I don't. But if this game goes into extra innings, I'll shoot myself.
Is that a promise?
I'm going to the ballpark. I'm going to leave you a piece of my mind.
Can you spare it?
Such a nice little
Once you get that cod set up, then
How often do you go to the retirement home, Bridget?
2 afternoons a week.
Really? I just go to the animal shelter on Saturdays. You know, some of the puppies have gotten to know me already.
They lick my face and they jump all over me. You should tell them to sit. That's what I do at the retirement home.
Hey, Marcy, how's it going?
Betsy. I was just telling Gretchen about the animal shelter.
Why, is she looking for a room?
I thought you were supposed to be taking care of the boy.
Oh, Mighty Mouse? He's out in the shop. I showed him how to build a birdhouse.
You know, Vincent, I really have to congratulate you. You've done quite a job with him in the last couple of weeks. He's not nearly as difficult as he used to be.
Yeah, it is a surprise, considering the way Benson talks to him.
Gretchen, he's really very fond of mine. Aren't you, Benson?
where am I on this side or am I on that side?
Benson.
That's
No,
how
no. I was just serious.
Clayton's looking for you, Marcy. He's got some notes he wants you to take up. You're going to be the right?
Right?
Good, because I got a photographer coming over. Your picture's going to be in the Sunday supplement.
Yeah, you have to move the auger and all that stuff because it sits right alongside the bench. It's perfect.
With a broken leg.
We just have dogs and cats at the animal shelter.
Okay, well, fake it. We'll get a puppy and put his paw on the sling.
Hey, look what I did. It's sort of gross, isn't it? I think I just made slum housing for birds.
Are you kidding me? There isn't a robin in town that wouldn't be proud to turn that into a condo.
No giant, Vincent.
He isn't, Mike. It really is great. You're just good, Michael.
I never made anything before. Vincent showed me how to do it.
Well, Mike, it's almost 5 o'clock.
I can get rid of me right away.
Well, unless you want to give your mother a break and eat with me.
Plenty.
No, I was
What's that?
thinking we'd go out for
I'll just
pizza.
put the auger up underneath the car.
That's on me.
If you want to throw your boots on, you can take the battery out and go stick it in the Expedition.
Oh, it's fine.
Well, that's originally where I was going to have it anyways, and I just never made it out there with it.
It's all right.
What kind of sandwich for you, Vincent? Swiss cheese or roast beef?
Roast beef.
And that bent, that Gander Mountain thing, you can slide all the way back against the wall.
Clinton, I need you to help realign this week's schedule.
I have the afternoon off.
Correction, you had the afternoon off. The governor's been called to an emergency Senate meeting. This evening's reception has to be reslotted later in the week.
The rest of the week is full.
Well, I'm sure you'll think of something.
I was supposed to take Katie and Michael to the zoo.
Don't get over it.
Personally, I always hated being dragged to the zoo when I was a child. I particularly dreaded the monkey house. The stench would make a spy talk.
Are you ready, Vincent?
Ah, hello, children. Uncle Benson has something to tell you.
What do you have to tell us?
It's about the zoo.
Here it comes.
There's a problem.
We're not going.
Yes, we are. But not today. I just had a load of work dumped on me.
I heard that cop out before.
No. One day next week we'll get an early start. Be there before the zoo opens, okay?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry, kids. We'll just have to give you a rain check.
Who are you trying to con, Vincent? You don't want to go.
Yes, I do, Mike. I especially want you to see the bears.
Why?
Because you'll get a kick out of the way the cubs crawl all over the father bear. They bite him and they scratch him, and he just lies there and takes it until he's had enough, and then he takes that big paw and swats one of them into the body.
I think there's a message in there somewhere.
I tell you what, I'll have Dominic drive you down to the shopping mall for ice cream.
Who's Dominic?
Well, he's a governor's chauffeur.
Get yourselves a couple of triple scoop sundaes. Pig out.
All right.
Look, I gotta go. Here. Rouse Roundup, Dominic, will you?
Wait a minute, Vincent. What am I going to do with all this lunch?
Rouse, you can take that Swiss cheese and mustard sandwich and eat it yourself.
But we've been separated a long time, Janine. I expect you to start dating. Now, why not give it a chance? Dentists make a lot of money. Well, of course he does, but you'll get used to that. All dentists have bad breath. Come on, Janine Watson. He's a little dull. You two should get along beautifully. You finished then?
Yeah, but it took all afternoon.
It's too bad you missed the zoo. Hey, that Mikey, is he one sweet little kid?
Yeah, very sweet.
But you don't like him?
I didn't say that.
Oh, good, because there's a newspaper story here. I can see the headline now.
What headline?
Well, I can see the caption. Governor's aide befriends orphan.
Mike's not an orphan. He lives with his mother.
I know, but that's too long for a caption.
Hello. I am back from the old person's home. Did you miss me?
Every moment.
Well, I know I'm late. I stayed to read to them after lunch.
Boss Lady says, Ron, there's some messages here for you.
What do I want you to read?
The House of Lust.
Yeah, I got a tie line.
Hello, Dominic.
I don't know why, but I can't get this fucking shit.
Don't worry, I'm not going to drink it all. Vincent, somebody ought to straighten
What?
out those kids.
I can't get the zipper to move
What are you
at all.
talking about? Well, I parked right in front of the ice cream joint, and I'm waiting forever when luckily this
I don't
blonde
know why.
drops in.
Drops into the limousine.
So I'm putting my best moves on this chick. Something in my head says, no, Dom, the kids. Where are the kids?
Where are the kids?
I'm getting to that. So I go back into the store, and the kids aren't there. Now I go back to the limo, and the chick's not there. I can understand why I'm a little peeved. They shouldn't have come back here without me.
They didn't come back here, Dominic.
Heiner86 says, good old Ron, need a break. 8 hours streaming already.
They found the kids.
Lucky for you, Dominic.
What happened? I'll be right there. That was Lane's department store. They're holding Mike and Katie for shoplifting. Come on.
Villains, robbers, bandits, crooks, they're all over your TV screen. But the biggest thieves are behind your screen. I'm talking about the cable companies. They
charge monthly subscriptions, fees, rentals, and force you to take long-term contracts. Well, it's time to say goodbye to the cable guy, because now you can watch 4K Ultra HD broadcast TV for free. Introducing Clear TV's new 4K Ultra HD design, the Premium HD. Just plug it into your TV and start watching for free. You will instantly receive top-rated network shows, local news and weather, sporting events, and even Ultra HD 4K broadcast shows, all for free. Thanks to federal government mandate, all broadcasters are required to transmit a digital TV signal through the airwaves. The new Premium Clear TV lets you bypass cable or satellite to bring network and 4K broadcast shows directly to your television. Retract the antenna to keep it small or extend them for maximum reception.
Setup was so easy. I took my
Boss Lady says that command must be new.
and now I can watch my favorite
It's been here
broadcast
for
channels anywhere in the house
about a week.
for free.
We're just off the coast here in the Gulf of Mexico receiving free network broadcast HD TV. Imagine all the free shows you'll receive at home. Basic cable and satellite services can cost you up to $80 a month. That's $960 a year and almost $10,000 over a 10-year period. Watch TV in as many rooms as you like with no additional monthly fees. Stop spending money you don't.
Still not coming out?
Your premium Clear TV 4K Ultra HD antenna for only $19.95. It's backed by our 60-day money-back guarantee. Order now, and you can add a second Clear TV free. Just pay separate processing and handle. That's a $40 value.
Who the fuck still uses fucking TV antennas anymore?
I do.
Not at home, you know.
It's on top of the house.
Do you listen to the
A lot of
TV
people
on
do.
high volume or have trouble
Fuck.
hearing
When
conversations?
satellites
You
cost
want
you
different
fucking
hearing
$200 a
aids. Don't
month,
waste
fucking right.
thousands on expensive hearing aids when you can get Nano's revolutionary technology for just $297. Don't be fooled by higher-priced hearing aids. The CIC Recharge is a true hearing aid, not an amplifier. With rechargeable technology, many customers say is superior to more expensive models. Call now and get not one, but two Nano hearing aids for just $297. Plus, we'll add a portable charging case and ship your order absolutely free. The CIC Recharge has a tiny in-the-ear canal design that is nearly invisible. Why keep missing out on important conversations or waste thousands of dollars? Call and get two CIC Recharge hearing aids for only $297 and free shipping.
Senior Glenn, thank you.
3169. Again, that's 800-819-3169.
The bladder control aisle. You won't shop here again. Roan, the constant struggle is over. Now there's a better way. It's HGIS. We home deliver bladder control products. We understand how you feel. For over 25 years, we home deliver to many of the 20 million Americans who deal with incontinence. We offer all brands. We pay shipping and use plain, unmarked boxes. If we can help you or someone you care for, call for your free product sample.
You want these needle nose?
$45 in money-saving coupons.
Otherwise, there's some vice grips up
Our
there.
counselors will help you choose the right product.
Is there a zipper on the other side?
Stores We're always in stock. You'll get what you need. Satisfaction
Maybe I'll show you
guaranteed.
here.
HGIS. The better
Can you
way.
pull it closed more?
Or your free
No.
sample pack with your free
That's the
catalog
problem,
of
is it's too far
$45 in
closed. You
money-saving
can't- it's
coupons
pinching
and free
the damn-
product samples. Call 1-800-236-2390. That's 1-800-236-2390.
He mustn't know the governor's daughter. Tell me my father.
Keep an eye on her and get back to me.
I'm Benson.
Ralph Brunning, Store Security. You're her father? Her mother must be very fair.
Yeah, practically translucent.
Perhaps I should tell you I am a humorless man, okay? I caught these two kids pilfering merchandise.
Is that true?
What does pilfering mean? It means we ripped them off. She didn't take anything I did. Kate didn't even know I had it. But I was with you, Mike. If you take the fall, so do I.
Look, Mr. Grunning, I am playing his big buddy for the month, and I work for her father. I'm responsible for both of them.
Then you should know shoplifting is a major crime in this country. An article is stolen every 6 seconds. The losses run into the billions per year. Billions!
What'd you take? Jewelry, watches, what?
This.
How is it?
Disco chicken?
Disco chicken album.
Leading the store with.
Disco chicken? Mr. Bradley, we're talking about kids here.
Yeah, kids who steal and parents who look the other way. You know what I think? When a kid commits a crime, the adult responsible for that kid should go to jail for it.
Well, sir, I ain't doing no time for no disco chicken. Look, sir, I realize how serious this is. It's never happened before, it's not gonna happen again, right? Well, I can't hear you.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna let you go.
Thank you, sir.
You know, you're lucky they got caught. If they hadn't, they'd have tried it again and got in real trouble.
Yeah.
Hello? You caught her? Good. I'll be right there. I had my eye on that woman. I knew she wasn't pregnant.
You mind if I nip this right in the bud and talk to the kids here?
Go right ahead.
Thanks for getting us off the hook, Vince.
You're not off the hook. I want you downstairs in the car with Dominic. I'm gonna have a few words with Mike.
Hang in there, Mike.
Get over there. Now, why'd you go and do a dumb thing like this?
I'm a music lover.
What I tell you about wising off?
Hey, you tell me lots of things.
Like what?
Like we're going to the zoo and all that jazz.
Mike, I had work to do.
Sure you did. You sound like somebody else I know.
Who?
Forget it.
Who?
My old man.
What about your father?
Hey, he stopped being my father when he left my mother. I never even see him anymore since he got married again.
Well, that doesn't mean he's not thinking about you, Mike. Doesn't he call you?
Sure. And he always promises he's going to come and see me, but he doesn't. You think it was my fault.
Think what was your fault?
Yeah, we're not a family anymore. It's not my fault. Is it, Vincent?
Where's that needle on
Disco chicken, you say?
Yes, sir. It's one of those,
Oh, I know it. Disco chicken.
Yeah, well, what I can't figure out is why Mike would take that record in the first place. He doesn't have a record player. It doesn't make any sense.
I have a story that might shed a little light on this matter.
Somehow I knew you would.
Back at the mill, summer work was seasonal and we'd hire temporary.
At Egg Dr. 0P, this is temporary for ice fishing season.
One fellow started coming to work in a raccoon hat with a tail in the back.
That's what I do every year. This is my gig. This is my zen, you could say.
Finally, fucking.
What the hell was it?
Fucking zipper was too far shut, so it was pinched.
It shouldn't be able to go too far shut.
Yeah, I wouldn't have had two players fucking pinch and pull them
Why
apart.
do you wear that silly hat? You said to me, every day when I come to work,
The zipper
I
sounds
hear
pretty
somebody
rough.
say, here comes old
Shit, the
Lupe,
cots are
wagging his tail.
hammered.
Which is
10 years
fine with
old.
me, because until I started wearing that silly hat, nobody knew my name.
Oh, you mean he took the record because he wanted attention?
Lou never took anything except long lunch hours, and that's about it as far as I know. Oh, you mean money? Oh, exactly. Oh, you know, for a minute there, Benson, I thought you'd missed the point of my story.
Well, good night, sir.
Oh, anytime I can help, just ask me.
Yes, I'm expecting him. Mike's father, too. Have someone escort him to the kitchen entrance, please. Thank you. I'll tell Mike he's here. Hey, boss.
Oh, say, Peter, is it true you are sending a photographer to take a picture of Marcy at the animal shelter?
Yeah, all set.
Did you ever consider sending your photographer to the retirement home?
It's only 26.
Now, how much money have you raised for the United Fund?
Well, I didn't have time to go door to door, so I'm sending them a very generous contribution.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
I sure hope my ex-wife thinks so. It's her alimony check.
Excuse me.
Oh, you are Michael's father?
What's this all about?
Benson will be with you in a minute. Sit, sit. Hey, Benson. That's him.
Hello, Miss Hopkins.
And where's Mike?
Well, he'll be along in a minute. I wanted to talk to you first.
Okay. What's he done this time?
Well, what makes you think he's done anything?
Well, if he hasn't, why was I summoned to the governor's mansion? Hey, look, I punched out early from work. I hope you didn't call me over here for any of this guidance counseling stuff.
Mr. Hopkins, the only reason I called you over here at all was because I didn't know what else to do. I got dragged into this thing with Mike, and it's time for me to get out.
Yeah, I'll go along with that. This whole big buddy thing is just another way for his mother to take a shot at me. And that woman is
Sir, please, I don't want it.
Hey, you're the substitute for the absent father. And you should know why the father's absent. I work a double shift, man. I got 2 families to support. Everybody's on my back. My wife is asking me to spend more time with the stepkids. Mike's mother says I don't spend enough time with him. But when I went over there, she was always putting me down in front of the kids, so I go back at her. And we end up in a fight in front of
Big Daddy yells at
Welcome to my
78 just subscribe to Twitch Prime.
Cause these are my people. This is my land. This is what we pray for. And this is God's plan.
I gotta sympathize with Mike more. Somehow he thinks
Okay. Hold on.
he's responsible for the break.
That water jug is going to go up on that bench. Those 2 buckets you got to move over by the door. And they can actually go underneath the bench.
Maybe somebody better tell him that before he gets into real trouble.
So he has that.
It's just because he's bright. He knows that's the only time he gets to see you.
Mike.
Hi, Dick.
Sit down. Vincent and I have been having a little talk.
He told you about me taking a record?
No,
Then why are you here?
because you're here. I thought maybe you'd like to go for a ride or something. I finally got around to trading in that old car on a brand new pickup truck.
4-wheel drive?
The whole shop.
Great, then let's find a mountain.
Why not? Hey, Vincent, you mind if I take this guy off your hands? Sooner the better.
Don't mind him. It's his nap time.
Listen, man. Ben, thank you.
It's my pleasure, man. Got a good look with it.
See you, Benson. Hey, Benson. You're not as bad as I thought you were.
I heard it all, Benson. You surprised me. I never realized that way down deep you are a real softy.
The nicest thing you've said to me in a long
I think I'm going to find a fucking military cot for in here.
When we first arrived at St.
Do you have the
Jude,
lights up far enough?
she was still recovering from her brain surgery. And
Remember they got the clip
side
locks.
effects of that surgery meant that she had to relearn how to walk and how to speak.
You can join the battle to save lives by supporting St. Jude Children's Research Hospital.
2 months after we arrived, my 3-year-old came to visit, and Clara lit up. She was quiet before, and I thought it was just because cancer's hard. But she was really missing her siblings, and I didn't realize how much.
All right, young lady, put the seat.
What's happening, everybody?
Families never receive a bill from St. Jude for treatment, travel, housing, or food.
It all depends on where we're at.
Helping their child live.
It could be anything from Ken's mook glow jigs to
With your credit or debit card right now,
we be running
we'll send you this St.
plastics with a micro head, tungstens, chicken wraps, chat wraps, ripping wraps. It all depends on where we're at. Some lakes like some of the fish on some of these lakes like really aggressive action. Some of them don't.
The first thing I'm gonna do when I get home is pet my dog.
St. Jude saved my daughter's life.
I love St. Jude.
Please call or go online right now and become a St. Jude Partner in Hope today.
Put more weekend in your week at TI. The famous resort at the heart of the incredible Las Vegas Strip is now offering limited time weekday rates that'll get you right into the action. Stay Sunday through Thursday at your exclusive TV rate of just $79 a night with free parking included. What does a weekday in TI look like? It's 24/7 excitement and indulgence in a way that only Las Vegas can deliver, all in a one-of-a-kind resort. We're talking amazing accommodations, big on both comfort and style, eye-popping shows, truly craveable dining options, and a sports bar scene that never takes the time out. Plus, if you book now, we'll buy you a drink. With buy one,
I can't tell if the raid's going through or not.
There's no city like Las Vegas, and there's no place
We
like
got some
TI.
stupid pin
Dial the
message.
number on your screen or go to treasureisland.com right now to get your very special rate of just $79 per night.
When the weather turns colder, you want to be cozy, but you wake up sweaty because cotton bedding and sleepwear traps heat and moisture. That's not cozy or comfortable. So we invented a one-of-a-kind, all-new performance sleep system that includes our sheets, mattress pad, comforter, and sleepwear.
With my Chics sleep system, I keep the ideal sleep temperature throughout the entire night.
In this demonstration, steam represents your body heat. You can clearly see Chics breathe 10 times better than cotton, moves heat away from your body, and wicks moisture. Cotton will never do that. We guarantee Chics will be the best, life-changing sleep experience you've ever had.
Go to
What's going on here?
now to sleep better every night. For a limited time, you'll get 25%
Of course, he's already in bed, and I don't know how to unpin this
plus
fucking message.
additional pillowcases at no cost. That's a total savings of up to $100. And right now, you can enjoy special additional savings on the entire Chic sleep system. Go online now and see how Chic delivers the ultimate deep sleep experience.
Hey, what do you say there, fellas?
Hey, Bonnie. Hey, that's quite a blazer you got. Yeah, thanks, Harry. Hey, did you make any sales yet?
How can I make any sales? I just got the jacket.
Do you mean to tell me that your boss makes you wear that ridiculous jacket there just to be a TV salesman?
I'll lay off, Marge. At least he's waking again.
You said it, Harry. A boy, it feels terrific. Now, don't faint, man.
No, I can't tell if we got a raid going through or not. There's got a fucking pinned message that is in my way.
And incidentally, how big is my tab?
$572.33.
Excellent. Apply five, nah, you better make that $4 toward it, huh?
Wait a minute, Harry. Just let me see the check there. Not Bonnie's a regular person again. Oh, my God. We can't take no $4 out of a pathetic check like that. That's your weekly pay? That's terrible. Geez, your boss must be an awful thief there. That's the same as I give my illegals out in the cash.
Yeah. Well, my boss made a very meaningful statement this morning, and I made a note of it. He said I would make plenty of commissions as soon as I learned the delicate art of molding the customer's product choice.
Well, I don't know if the raid's going through or not, because it won't tell me.
What could this crap hole possibly mean?
You guys have to let me know here if it's going through.
Similar, Mr. Van Art, very similar. Thanks, Harry. Oh, incidentally, Arch.
Is the raid going through? Did you say we're raiding out?
It's been doing that for weeks. A vertical hole is shot.
Okay. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. We'll be on again tomorrow. We got to get some sleep. It's 3 a.m. here. I still have to get my bed set up. We got to move some stuff around so we can get out if we got to pee or whatever. So.
Just hit it again. Come on now, come on now, come on.
Maybe if you yelled mush.
Maybe you just shush.
That is definitely a faulty rectifier. Or, unquestionably, your tuner is on the fritz. Or, without a doubt, that is a plum picture. Anyway, what's the difference? Put a brand new set in there for next to nothing. Hey, I tell you, after lunch, how about you and me ankling down the TV up in there and just browse around, huh?
You mean to say we could pick up a brand new